Hmm. No, that's why. No, no, no. That's why whenever I go over to TikTok, like whatever they do here, they do here. Right. All right. I'm gonna mute and focus. Correct. All right. I'll be back shortly. Okay. That's why she's the MVP, I guess. No. All right. All right. I'll be back. All right. TikTok. How's it going? All right. Let's put this account in here first. And then let's go with, I think it said six. Six, you do not connect. Let's go with Nicholas. Nicholas, you do not connect. Okay, so I brought three people up, none connected. So I don't know what to tell you. Nicholas, what do you got?
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
It's been a while since I talked. I think the last time I talked to you was like about a year ago.
Oh, that's amazing. What do you want to talk about today?
I just think, I think Trump should just get out.
Amen. I'm with
It's
you,
just
bro.
the gas prices are up. Everything is up. He should just get out and then start focusing on the American people.
Amen, brother. I appreciate that. Do you think Trump should worry about the strait at all or just get the fuck out now?
Like we only get 6% of our gas from, the strait. Like all of our gas usually comes from the United States. I don't know why it's so high, but right now gas prices over where I live is 5.39 a gallon.
Well, that because it's because it affects the price globally, right?
Yes.
So that's why. But let's go to six. Six, what do you got?
Oh, not much, man. I was just looking at the prompt, figured I'd jump on. I kind of agree with a lot of the same stuff. I mean, I like
Can
what
I
Trump's doing, but
can I ask you? Are you a Trump supporter?
I am. Yep, I'm a Trump supporter and voter. Three
Gotcha.
times.
Do you support him when it comes to this war?
Um, ye I support the actions in the
Hmm.
sense of I think it's something that if you go back and you take like the left and right thing out of it and actually just go back to all the previous administrations for the last 40 plus years, they've all said Iran, right and left, Democrat or Republican, has all said Iran's a nuclear threat. We have to do something about them and this and that. And it's never been real easy for any of them to do that because of re-election or
So
just
just
bad.
very simply, do you
Yeah, yeah.
support Donald Trump when it comes to this war?
Yes, I do. I
Yes, you
do.
do.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
If Donald Trump wanted to be in this war for another 6 months, and had boots on the ground, would you still support the war?
I don't think we need to go that far. I would hope not, but I don't think that we can just pull out either and just, he's in a situation where all the black pill morons are going to say, well, all the leftists are going to say he's he's taco, whatever they say, all that stupid shit. And then then the black pill, not ever really Trumpers, but they just jumped on the Trump train when it was popular. They're all going to say that, oh, he can't do this, or if he pulls out now, then he's going to lose, or there's no winning really, unfortunately. And so I
Well,
think
tell
just,
me, what do you want Trump to accomplish before he does get out
I,
and end this war?
uh, that's a really good question. I think he's accomplished a lot of what we went in there to do beyond the fact, well, the first thing he said, which was to help liberate the people, which I kind of take that two different ways. I feel like he did really do a lot to try to help liberate them, and unfortunately, they were still suppressed a lot to the point where they didn't feel like they could take the charge when they really had the chance to. And now it's just a big messy ordeal, and there's been oil involved, and so I think the end goal for your question that you asked, without me ranting, is that I would feel good if we went in, made sure that the enrichment was gone without having too many boots on the ground, and just special forces like what we did with Venezuela. Try to get in
Okay,
there,
I got you. I got you. So my question for you is, let's just say that is what's holding up a deal, hypothetically, and Trump's red line is we need that fucking uranium, and their red line is you're not getting that uranium. Thank you, Mark. Hope you're well. That's the red line that's maybe holding up a deal, right? So my question to you very simply is, should Donald Trump continue negotiating or even kick this war back off and fuck them up? Or should he just get the hell out?
I think I like the screwball he's thrown in where he decided to shut the strait down himself,
Mm-hmm.
because that really really throws a wrench in everybody's plan. China's, all the people that actually that aren't necessarily thought of in this war, that are affected a lot worse than actually Iran is, which in reality we're at war with Iran and China in a global war, an
But can I
economic
ask you,
war.
why would it be beneficial, if at all, for everyday Americans for this war to continue for the when the only reason is just that, the uranium?
It's not going to be very beneficial, I don't think, in the sense of straight helping American people, but I do think it is world beneficial. And then I also think that in the long run, this will be beneficial to Americans. I think the oil, it's already gone down. I think we're at like $93 a barrel right now, or something like that. $93 a barrel
Who
right
is
now.
echoing? Leon, you have an echo, sir. All
Oh, I
right,
thought I
let's
got
go
booted.
to Buffalo. Where are you from, Buffalo?
Hey, thanks for having me up. Virginia.
Wait, what?
Virginia. Thanks for having me up.
Okay. Okay, why are you here?
I guess to refute the last fella who was talking about, yeah, this is a worthwhile expense of our resources. Um, I disagree wholeheartedly. I don't think that we've accomplished much, if at all. I think that the whole predicate, as far as uh, going in there for the people, is a BS excuse. The same BS excuse was used for Venezuela. The same BS excuse is going to be was used for Iraq. The same BS excuse is going to be used for Cuba, and they already tried that same BS excuse when it came to
All right, can I
Haiti.
ask you, Buffalo, just very simply, are you a Donald Trump supporter?
Not at all.
I gotcha. So, what is the best way you want Trump to handle it before he gets out? I think talking to Trump haters or Democrats, I don't know, it's kind of a dead end for me, where you're most likely gonna bitch and moan and criticize Donald Trump regardless of what he does. That's just reality. So, what is the
Well, the
best
real
route? I'm
go
sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
I was gonna say the reality is I'll bitch and moan over
Hell
somebody
yeah.
who's doing something that I think is stupid as hell.
I
Okay,
gotcha, of
and I
course.
think this is stupid as hell.
I gotcha, of course. So that makes sense.
Can
You
I
know,
say something a minute?
hold on 1 second, Six.
Yeah, go ahead.
Buffalo, it seems like most of the anti-Trumpers, you guys are more worried, about fighting for men and playing in women's sports, more crime,
No,
open
I
border.
think that's
That's kind of like your thing, so I
right.
get that. So just
Right.
answer me
So
directly. Do you want
right.
Donald Trump to open up the strait before he ends this war, or should it not matter? Go ahead, sir.
Well, let me first classify my background. Okay, I'm
No, no,
not
no. It's okay.
Buffalo.
Just to answer the question. I don't need
Okay,
your
sure.
resume. This isn't an interview. I really don't give a fuck.
No, that's fine. I'm an independent former
Of
Republican
course, of
veteran, just
course.
so you know.
Wait, so can you answer the question? Do you want Trump to open up the strait before he gets out or just gets out?
What do you mean gets out?
Leaves the
Gets out of
war?
Iran?
No, gets out of fucking Somalia. Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, so how do you unfuck yourself? Right? Is essentially what you're
I got
asking
you.
me.
Once again, I
The
just want
best
like a
way to
one word
unfuck yourself
answer
is not
and
to
then
get
I'm going to
fucked in the
drop your
first place,
dumbass and
right?
move on to somebody else. So go
I
ahead. Do you want to
appreciate
answer the
it.
question?
You're a dumb fuck as well. How's
Hell
that?
yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, hey, Buffalo.
No, 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 no. Six. Actually, here. I'm just gonna
Mm,
bring up new people. I appreciate you both. Six. I appreciate you. I mean, come on. I'd rather listen to this fucking drunk chick than fucking Caitlin or than these two. What's up, Caitlin?
I love how I hold on. Hi
Okay.
Dave.
How
I
are
love
you?
how I texted it before. I go, yeah, lit up the drunk girl.
Yeah, I would
Um,
rather hear you slur
I
your
know.
words than listen to those
No,
two.
no slurring. No slurring tonight, Dave.
Oh, you're not drunk.
No. I mean, I
The
know you've
people will
seen me
judge.
in your lives. Yeah. Yeah, you know how much I hate that man. However, I would appreciate if our president would get our troops the F out of that region. There's
Hmm.
absolutely no reason why we have no business being there. Absolutely no
Okay.
business being there.
Okay, so what is the
Um,
best way for Trump to get out? Open up the strait or just get out?
well, first of all, our country didn't even have control over the strait.
Okay.
Iran always had control over the strait.
Okay. So
They always
what is
had
the
control over the strait.
okay? Third time.
Well,
Go ahead.
do you disagree?
No. I
Okay,
just want to
okay.
know what is the best way in your mind for Trump to handle this, and then I'm going to move on to somebody else.
As far as like handling like the conflict that's going on right now, like
No, like handling what he's getting Melania for their next anniversary, of course.
I mean, we're still within the 2 week pause, no? When
Okay.
when does that end?
Okay. All right.
Hold on, no,
Okay, we're
Dave, in good
sober.
faith, in
We're
good faith. Like, I'm
of
asking
course,
you.
we're sober. Just Donald Trump at some point, whether it's today, tomorrow, a week, a month, a year from now, is going to get out of this war, and
But what's the exact
go ahead.
date? The exact date
Nobody knows.
was what,
Nobody
the
knows.
8th?
Oh my
The
god.
8th, and then
Yeah.
and then our president gave them what, 2 weeks?
Yeah. All right. Can I move on?
No. Yeah, fine.
Okay. 2K. What do you got?
Yeah, this guy needs to definitely move on somewhere.
Mm,
Before he leaves this country, he's going to destroy it.
gotcha.
There's going to be this country. He's going to literally destroy it, rip it apart. And then
Are
he's
you
going to
saying
leave.
Donald Trump is going to rip apart America?
Yeah, he's doing it now. He's doing a great job.
How?
Now, I mean, look, Iran doesn't even have to destroy America. He's
Wait,
doing a great
hold on.
job
How is
himself.
he doing it?
How is
Let
he?
me get my
Look at,
hold on. Let me get my pen. Tell me how Trump is destroying America. Go ahead.
so how is our economy doing right now?
Tell me. You seem like a smart guy. How
No, it
is the economy?
looks pretty shitty right now. Gas prices are up. People can't
Sure.
get jobs, and then the jobs they do get, they can't pay their bills, so they have to get like
But
two, three jobs.
what I don't get,
Yeah,
I'll be honest. I've been on this app for a while, And for multiple years, I was saying that Trump is going to win in 2024 because Joe Biden had a history of high gas prices. And Democrats would come up here, or anti-Trumpers would come up here and say, Americans do not care about gas prices. And then fast forward to right now in 2026, now all the Democrats care about gas prices. Like, you do realize that you're up here telling me that Trump is destroying America because of gas prices, but they were still higher under Joe Biden at some point? Do you get
Not
that?
only that, sir.
Wait,
Not only
I'm
that.
sorry. Oh, can you acknowledge what I'm saying first,
I
please?
do, but don't try to belittle
Okay.
me, please. Okay.
No,
Not only that.
but why are you
Yeah.
coming up here? Wait, hold on. You came up here and said the orange man is destroying America. I asked you how, and the first thing you said were gas prices. I didn't
Well,
say
you
it.
didn't
You
let me
did.
finish.
Okay, but that's the first thing
you're
that you
hung
said
up
was
on
gas
that.
prices, correct?
Yeah, that man's wrong.
Right, you're hung up on that.
Okay,
So what about the $80 billion we spent to Israel in the past almost 3 years?
gotcha. I don't know what to tell you with that.
You
Give
don't
me
know what to tell
something.
me with that one. Well, you know,
Give me
that
a.
80
Wait,
billion.
listen, hold on, 2K. Don't talk when I talk. We spend a lot of money in different places that anybody could consider dumb. Okay, that is not destroying our economy.
We spent
So go
$80
ahead.
billion in 3 years to another
Wait,
entity.
so 2K, do you want to give me a metric where the Trump is destroying America?
I'm telling you, the $80 billion could
Okay,
have
2K. Final word to you. I'm moving on to somebody else.
schools, our infrastructure, right?
Okay.
It could have
Well,
put
All right,
money in
here's the
2K.
our
I
thing.
appreciate you,
pockets.
bro.
Here's
Where,
the thing, 2K. It's
No,
not Trump.
no. Hold on one second.
It's not
Hold
just
on. We're bringing two up at a time and dropping two at a time. That's good. What the fuck is Melvina doing here? Who is that? Temp. Where are you from? Temp?
Can you hear me, Dave? I was just letting it connect so I didn't have
Who
any
is this?
echo.
Canary. What's up, Canary?
Not much, brother. Yourself?
I'm tremendous. Why are you here?
Bro, not only have I heard Americans wanting to go to war with Iran, I just heard one of your compatriots talking about going to war with China, and I just wanted to figure out what's going on.
Who said that?
I don't know, one of your panelists was talking about what's going on in Iran and saying there's another war going on with China.
Who?
I just got to do a
I think
welfare
that was a
check.
different broadcast. I don't remember anybody saying that. So not a good start, Canary. You're
He
always
did.
just
He
way off the
spoke
mark.
about China.
Okay.
And he said how this has to do with the economy and with the
Sure.
real
No
war
problem.
that's going on with China.
Sure. No problem. But it's not going to be this type of war, right? You agree with that? It's not going to be the
For your
same as
sake?
what's going on now. Oh my god.
For your
All right,
sake,
Canary.
I hope.
Canary. I'm already annoyed by you. What else do you have?
Well, to be honest, I really want to know what's going on because yesterday I woke up to there being a blockade. Today I wake up, there's no blockade, you're backing out. You're very indecisive for a nation that claims to have a lot of power.
Sure, we'll figure it out. And I think it's all part of the negotiations that Trump is trying to have. That's all.
I don't think he's negotiating very well anymore. I think he's just doing what Bibi tells him. And you as an American, bro, because I
Gotcha.
know you're
But
not part of it. Like I know,
Canary, I would take that in a serious way if Trump was consulting with BB in regards to these negotiations. All right, so
I don't
final
think
word.
he's
I'm going to
allowed
move
to. I
on.
think he gets told.
Canary. Final word, then I'm moving on. Go ahead, sir.
I think, Dave, as a person from Earth, I like you as another human, but you're completely screwed with your current government. And God bless you guys. All the best.
I appreciate that, bro. All right, Malvina, what do you have?
How
Why
are
do you
you?
come? I'm great, Malvina. How are you?
I'm good. I wanted to make sure I asked because I didn't this morning.
Yes, that was rude. But why do you like coming in here?
Uh, Good question. It's a
Mhm.
good last resort. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
But like,
No,
why
I'm
even like? I don't get it. There are people
I'm interested.
I
You have
feel
very
are
interesting
okay.
people. You have very interesting people on your panel. There's like a lot of diverse opinions, and I like that
Right.
when I like look in the comments and things like that. There's like a lot of there's a spectrum of thought and ideology, and I like that you don't just let up people who, I mean, you also let up a diverse amount of guests and some really interesting guests. So I mean, and also when you say, okay, it's iconic. Because when somebody says something that's just, it sounds like you're on your last threads.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
Yeah.
where do we stand with this war? If somebody walked up to you and said, "I've been out of the country, I've been on the moon for the last 47 days," how would you summarize what has happened in the last 47 days?
You mean just with? I'm sure you're talking about the conflict with Iran and in the Middle East, I guess.
Of course.
Yes. So, I would say that. Okay, so to summarize it, I would say that that the Ayatollah was unalive. Trump did a peace deal. I'm going to summarize this really badly. I'm just letting you know. And actually, I the reason I wanted to come up was I wanted to touch up on
Have you
something
been on the
said.
moon for the last 47 days?
Good question. I can't reveal that. I'm not supposed to. I've signed waivers that don't allow me to speak on that.
Okay, because your summary, can I ask you, are you drunk?
No, I don't drink.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Abu is coming up. Let's see if Abu connects. He does. Abu, where are you from?
I'm from the United States.
Okay, and what brings you up, sir?
The Trump deal.
Okay, elaborate.
I think it's all planned. This whole thing is planned.
Okay, what has been planned?
What do you think, Melvin? I think he's actually playing with the Iranian. What do you think? I don't think the Iranians
Wait, why are
gonna.
you deflecting to her? Answer directly. What do you mean there's a plan? What is the end result of the plan?
The end result is to take over the Karaj island and take the oil from the Iranian people, from IRGC.
Gotcha. So what is he waiting for?
I think it's because of the 60 days. He has to restart the 60 days.
And how does he do that?
By stopping for 4 weeks. So
Okay.
He's gonna have 2 weeks, and then he's gonna extend it for 2 more weeks, and then he can start all over again.
I got you. If Donald Trump got out of this war this weekend, would that be a good thing or a bad thing?
If he gets
If the war is over, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
If the war is over and RGC are gonna run to nuclear weapon, I don't think it's a good thing.
Gotcha. So how is Donald Trump supposed to get the uranium? How do you expect that to happen?
Put pressure on the RGC.
Of course, but what happens if they say, fuck you, we're not giving in on this? We'll give you some other stuff, we'll give you some oil, we'll keep some oil away from China, we'll open back up the strait, but the uranium, that's a no-go.
I think, again, it's the economy. He needs to destroy their economy and destroy all their power plants and water plants and
their economy is already doing it, like in shambles.
Yes, but just the last push. It's like they're so close to dismantle their economy, to finish their economy.
But I think Trump wants a piece of the economy, not to destroy it.
He wants to destroy the IRGC economy, so the people will go to the street and start burning the streets.
They've already been rioting.
Where are they?
They're afraid. They got shot on the street, so I think they're afraid a little bit. But I think they're gonna get guts and go back onto the streets and start rioting soon. Once the economy
I don't see that happening. All right, I'm gonna move on to somebody else, kind sir. Anything else before I drop you?
Hopefully we're gonna get the uranium out and destroy the RGC.
All right, go get him, bro. Why aren't you over there?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'll go there. Once
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
No. I don't mean when the dirty work is done. I'm talking right fucking now.
Oh, now? Why are you not there?
I don't give a fuck. Point blank.
What do you mean? You don't give a shit about Iranian have a nuclear?
No offense to anybody. No, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, wow. You're not afraid of that?
I'm so sorry. When nukes start raining down in Pittsburgh, PA, then I'll get worried. Until
I
then, I
see.
don't give a rat's ass.
You're in
So you're just
Pittsburgh?
waiting for last minute.
Last minute, I've been hearing it for 30 years.
You never saw any attack on the United States?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I must have been on the moon with Malvina. What?
No.
Go ahead. When was
Have
the
you
attack?
seen when you seen this? Where were you in September 11th?
Okay, so how long ago was that?
No, where were you? I'm asking you a question.
I was fucking on the moon.
Okay, that's a different story.
You do realize in New York City they have a Muslim mayor. They
I
have
do.
forgotten about it.
Yeah, people
No.
forget about things. That's the problem.
Okay,
North
sure.
Korea has nukes, and nobody's complaining about that.
And I will just, what is your name? Abu? I will just say this. I don't think most Americans will recognize this type of threat until, unfortunately, a terrorist
Something will
attack
happen.
happens. Yeah,
Exactly.
and that's a
That's
reality.
the American. That's the people American
Sure.
living in a bubble.
Sure.
They only see they only know about Walmart and Target and just something close to their house. They don't know
A lot there.
beyond Target and Walmart.
Okay.
Yeah, why do you like so much of our help?
Say it again.
But
Why do you like so much of our help? Oh, sorry, Dave, go ahead.
no, just the question I have. You understand why most Americans don't care about this war? They just want it over, right? You do get that, Abu?
Of course, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Definitely.
why? Why is that? Why do Americans? Because I've asked that
American-
question. Oh, well, hold on one second. I've asked that question to so many people, and they say, "Yeah, of course, of course." Then when I ask the follow-up question, why is it that Americans want nothing to do with this war? I feel the answers are a little bit off. But what is your opinion? Why do Americans? Go ahead.
They care about their economy. They care about the stock market. They care about other things. They care about life. They don't care about what's going on in other places around the world. Why do they
Very
care
good.
about what's going on around the world? But
Kudos.
again, once they have something that happened, then they're gonna wake up and be like, "Oh shit, we should have taken care of this RGC a long time ago."
And another reason, in my opinion, is that, a war that Donald Trump said was going to be 4 to 6 weeks turns into a couple months, and that's how we end up in 20-year wars. And I think
Can I say
Americans are worried
something?
about that. Go ahead, Malvina.
Thank you. I just want to say, Abu, like, I know you're from Israel, and so you're saying that Americans don't care about anybody else, and yet we've backed Israel. The United States has given billions of dollars, and you're saying that they don't care. So that doesn't really add
No,
up.
I'm not saying. I'm saying the American people, like the people like living on the streets and going to work and riding the buses every day to work. You're talking about the government. The government, of course, back up Israel because it's a big ally. They're big allies, so of course they're gonna need to back up Israel. But the
right,
people in the streets
hey,
don't care about
hold on
what's
one
going
second.
on.
Rui,
Yo, what's up, bro?
you're the Kurd, right?
Yeah.
You want Greater Kurdistan.
Yes, sir.
So are we closer today to Greater Kurdistan than we were a week ago or a month ago? I don't think so.
I wouldn't say so, no.
Okay, so we are not
Because
close.
we have traitors among us right now.
Elaborate.
So there's this party, they're called the PUK. They're the second biggest party in Kurdistan, like the Kurdistan region, because we have our own government. And
Okay.
basically KDP, they're the biggest one. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Barzanis. They're the
I know
like
nothing
biggest party.
about the Middle East. Like
Yeah, so
literally, if you DM me later on and said I made all this shit up, I wouldn't
yeah.
even know. But continue.
Yeah, but we have basically two really big parties, and both of them like have over like 250K worth of troops on each side.
Hmm.
And then the other side, the PUK side, they're more closer to Iran, and they work with Iran basically. And they're the people that apparently stole the weapons. It's not actually the Kurds from Iran that stole the weapons. It was these guys that actually stole the weapons, and Trump even said that they're gonna get punished for it eventually for that.
So what is the
They
path for you to get what you want? This am I correct in saying this war
yeah,
continues, civil war breaks out
yeah.
eventually, and that's where you guys sneak in and take it.
Yeah, so I think America needs to push for a civil war in Iran. I think that's the best scenario right now. If we have if we have a civil war there, Iran's going to collapse itself. We don't need to, drop bombs on it. Even though I would prefer them to drop a nuke on Tehran, I don't think that's realistically going to happen in the soft era we have because there's so many, soft losers in this era. But
Unbelievable.
civil war, I think, is the best thing. I think
It's
we need to
inevitable.
instigate it.
Civil war is
I
going to be
think,
there soon. It's
yeah, it's
inevitable.
going to be there soon, and I think we need CIA and Mossad to instigate as best they can.
Once the economy is going to crash, people are
But
going
Yeah.
to go to the street.
but I feel that Mossad or the CIA, they're not going to side with the Kurds, or am I wrong?
CIA and Mossad would 100%. CIA has been with us
Yeah,
Oh,
I
so
think
you
they would.
motherfuckers got a shot, I guess.
yeah.
No,
The
I
CIA
think
has
they
been with us
would.
for more than 40
we
years.
need to split
Wait,
Iran into smaller
hold on one
parts.
second. Bianca, what did you say? The CIA and Mossad would side?
100%. Yeah,
Yes?
100%. Yeah,
Oh, so you
100%.
motherfuckers got a shot. Who knew?
Yeah.
The first of all, the original plan for the whole Kurdish regime takeover that we heard about in the first few weeks of the war, that was a Mossad plan, like it was an arrangement, and then it got leaked, which is why it didn't happen in the end. And we know that there is a long-standing relationship between the Peshmerga and the U.S. government and the military. They know them very well. They've worked
But
together.
why
for
would Donald Trump
10 years.
say, with that Trey Yanks phone call, that we tried to get weapons to them and the Kurds took them?
I
Why?
think,
Why did?
Well, what I just understood from what he explained, because now it clarifies what Trump was saying for me. He was essentially saying that there's a faction within them that they're considered traitors, but when they were given access to the weapons, because it was probably given through different militia groups, they took them, they kept them, but it wasn't like an agreed upon thing between all the Kurdish fighters. It was just this specific group, unfortunately,
Yeah, it was
that
this
got
one
access to them.
Kurdish party.
And
that
it makes
sold this.
sense because when Donald Trump said it, he was kind of vague. Like he said, I think it was the Kurds, right? He didn't say it. So I guess it was Kurds, but it was a small group of Kurds that kind of betrayed them.
Yeah,
That's
these
what it
guys
seems
basically
like.
What do you
work
think is
for
telling the
Iran.
truth? What do you think is actually not? What do you think is telling the truth?
I just want to tell you that that's stunning. That there's a lot of Persians that have been hoping that the Mossad and the CIA is helping their people to take back the land, not helping the separatists. That's what they call you. I'd never even heard
Yeah, they
of
call us
that word.
separatists.
Okay, until 45 days ago.
Yeah.
That would be like the ultimate WWE wrestling, taking a chair and hitting somebody in the back and turning heel.
Why? I think
So
Iran should
can I-
split into into different territories. Why do they have to have such a big land?
They don't.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Iranian people are very angry about that idea.
I
because
think
they want-
I think if Israel wants to win this war, they need to invade southern Lebanon first. I think they need to get that done as soon as possible.
we're already-
so this
we're
war
already there.
continues.
wait, I'm intrigued by what the hell is his name? Abu. So how would they divvy it up? I think
Right
it's
now, there's
easy to say that.
right now
But,
there's a lot of different, like for example, like the Baluchis and the
Yeah.
Kurds and a lot of different ethnicities that actually can have their own territory. They don't need to. Again, I think it's better is divide to conquer. You need to if you want to have a better control in this area, it's better to have like a lot of small countries instead of like one big country that is very powerful.
That's messy. That's going to be a decades-long civil war if that ends up being the end result.
No, just
I
like
think it's gonna happen though, Dave.
just like
like,
in the
I
Middle
would-
East when they came and they said,
Yeah.
okay, that's going to be Jordan, that's going to be Syria, that's going to be Egypt. Same
When-
thing. It's going to be people are going to go and just make lines.
Yeah, and we need to take over
When
the
is-
Strait of Hormuz too.
Okay.
Wait 1 second. When is the government ever gonna be this weak? Like I don't think we'll ever see the Iranian government as weak as it is today, and I think people will definitely jump on that. So I think there has to be some sort of civil war. I don't think people are going to sit idly by.
I just don't think it's gonna I think it's going to happen organically, but I think this is definitely the way in for it to happen. I think what Abu is saying about like the separate states that exist within Iran, because there are like different ethnic groups that live in certain areas. But I think most of the Iranian people are really upset about that idea. Like, I don't think that they're okay with that.
Why
Well, I
wouldn't
think
But
the
you? Why
Iranians
if
should be upset at themselves. They had
yeah,
so
but
many, like, they had 40 plus days to do something, and these cowards didn't do anything. They're the biggest cowards in history. I don't think anyone should ever
But
take these Persians.
their defense is bombs were flying, and they're waiting for the Shah to give them the green light. Now,
but
I'm of the
why not
opinion
to give
that
the
it's never
liberation to
going to
the
happen,
Kurds?
but that's their argument. Go
Why not to
ahead.
why not to give liberation to the Kurds? Like why to keep the Kurds oppressed inside Iran? Like why not to let them have their own country?
Yeah, that's not. I have no clue. I'm surprised, Rui. Why not team up with the civilians, overthrow the government, and then just have it like 1-on-1? Why not go in, help them out, get rid of the regime, take out everybody, and then just go at it? I guess I don't know. Why not do that,
Yeah,
Rui?
I do agree with that. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so so you're questioning where they're at. Where the fuck are you guys at? Why aren't you? Why isn't your side making noise?
Well, the thing is, we have like a Kurdish autonomy, obviously, right now, and a lot of people are scared that we're going to lose that, and if we get involved in it, and America and Israel doesn't back us, we're basically fucked. And also, our cities right now, like they're literally like Dubai level cities, and we don't have any air defense to protect our cities.
Oh,
And
stop
I
it,
mean, of course, if
Zionist.
we get guarantees from America and Israel, that's a different story. But we don't have
Not
those
blaming
guarantees
Hyde
right now.
because Bianca's here. You don't want to make her jealous, or
No, no, stop, stop, stop.
Oh
Let's
my
not get
god, that's
started
so.
already. Within
Bianca, did you
seconds.
Are
take her
you?
pills
Or do I
today?
have a new
Bianca,
fan
did you
on my
take your
Hi,
pills
hands?
today, honey?
Zionist.
Do I have a
Wait,
new
what?
fan on my
Did you
hands? Do
take
I
your
have?
pills today, Bianca?
Did I?
I don't.
What
She's
was the
talking to me.
No,
question?
did
She's talking to
Bianca
me.
take her pills today?
Oh,
Oh, so
oh God.
somebody listen. There's a rule that exists in my life. If you don't want
Okay, you're not
none,
important. Rui, go on
if
with
you
your
don't
story.
want none, there
You're
won't
not
be none.
relevant. You're not
So
relevant.
if you want to live
You're not
peaceably
relevant.
with me,
You're not
then
relevant.
just shut up.
You're
If
not
you
relevant.
want a problem with me, then you'll find one.
You're
It
not
works like
relevant.
that.
You're not
You made
relevant
me
in my
the
life.
first thing you said when you came up here was,
Did you take your pills?
is Bianca gonna be jealous? And did I take my
Yeah.
pills? So somebody came up with a little chip on her shoulder, didn't we? You woke up thinking about me, babe? That's cute.
Wait, is she
Yeah.
jealous?
Next.
Yeah, I think so.
Very, very much, very.
That's
Why
the
are you
first thing you
jealous
said when
Wow,
though?
you
the
came up here,
jealousy is
babe.
like spewing out of me. That's why yesterday she was just.
So are we gonna be productive or are we gonna be a fan?
Okay, let's
Oh,
do a
what?
We're
sulfur.
having a conversation.
I can't
So
hear you. Take the dick out of your mouth so I can hear you.
I want
I don't do
Tariq to
that
Rui,
answer
kind
what
of
did
for
you
thing.
saying to
say?
bomb all the Lebanese and you called him a disgusting. Now
Okay, okay. Uh, there are many people that they dislike one another, right? Think about when Julian and Jackie are on the same panel, or to be honest, Daniela and Bianca. They're not fans of one another. Let's just put it aside. Let's not make it all about the one-on-one fight. And that's that. That was uncalled for. What? Me dropping everybody? All right, Ellie.
Hey Dave, what's up?
How's it going?
I'm confused by that Roy guy you just had up here, but
He's a Kurd, and he wants to make the country greater Kurdistan, or I believe the prior name was Media, if I remember correctly.
yeah, that doesn't really make sense to me. But
What are you talking about? His side is sitting there in the corner waiting to make a move. And he believes that their side could, if this war keeps extending, and the weaker that everybody is, they might have a shot of doing that. Now, I have no fucking clue, but that's that.
no, I get what you're saying. It's just in the event you end up with this Kurdistan fracturing Iran that exists today, then it starts to look like a power vacuum sort of situation, which is
But is
bad
it
for
not
the
fair to say that there's going to be essentially a civil war at some point?
I mean, we're actively trying to start one, right? So the word civil war isn't
Okay.
technically wrong, which is why I don't object to him having used it.
Yeah, but okay, but and Elliot, I said this the last couple nights on both platforms. Is maybe this is not the time, but at some point the conversation has to be had. Was this even smart to do? Was it even worth it? And what? Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go on.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say I agree with you. That conversation does need to be had at one point. I hope and believe the answer will be yes in hindsight in both fronts, but time will tell.
Yeah, I don't see a path where it does make sense. Right now, sitting here right now, if Trump were to get out, the current regime is essentially still in charge. And, wait, hold on. Dave, you let Bianca lash out yesterday and say whatever she wants to me, so I thought it's a lot. No, I'm not a fan of that. Are we just going to have fucking Zionist versus Bianca wars? I'm cool with both of you, just like I'm cool with 99% of this app. It's just not productive. You didn't stop her yesterday. I remember dropping the panel multiple times, to be fair. Okay? But sitting here right now, just getting back to our conversation, is right now, if Trump were to leave, you have the current regime in charge, and there's a lot of damage in that country. And unfortunately, the civilians in that country feel the pain when there is shit goes wrong, whether it's sanctions or whatever.
Absolutely. And if we were to leave today, it would be probably an unmitigated disaster.
Okay, Rui's coming back up. If you wanna, do you have a problem with what he's saying? You do understand their position is they're just looking for a spot to get in the dance and then fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you confused by?
I mean, Rui, what does the call it 1 month after and then 6 months after and then 12 month after plan look like for this? I don't know. It's the only way being a separatist makes sense to me is if you're somehow comfortable with the idea of Iran fracturing.
Yes.
And a literal.
That's what they need.
No. So I understand that.
Oh, okay.
But after a week of that, like, you've literally created a disaster on your own border. And that's if you're this theoretical Kurdistan, which frankly I don't think can or should exist in the way that it's being discussed right now. And it managed to take territory from Iraq, Syria, and Turkey somehow lets it go without invading, which strikes me as, like, how does that make sense as a long-term plan?
Well, yeah, that's our biggest problem right now. We need America to leave NATO. I think that's everyone's problem. Right?
Okay.
Just not only the Kurds, the Israelis as well. We need America to leave NATO because, one, NATO doesn't do shit for the Americans. Even during the war, they didn't do anything. These cowards just sat back and watched.
I'll make you a deal. I won't start rage baiting with you. If just like stick to the plan for now. If you want to trash talk US being NATO, we can get there. But like, please help me understand how this even like makes sense as a plan that doesn't result in theory, if this pipe dream happened, it getting bombed into the Stone Age by Turkey the next week.
Yeah, so I think Turkey's the main issue right now. Like, if they stay out of this whole thing, we can guarantee take over Iran in less than 24 hours, just like the Taliban took over. Well, obviously, we're not the jihadi version. We're more of the secular version of the Taliban. But, the Taliban took over Afghanistan. We could take over all of Iran with 24 hours. That's all we need. But the problem
That's
is...
efficiency.
Well, yeah, bro, we have more than 550,000 troops just in one region of Kurdistan. So imagine just the other regions as well.
Wait, what was that number?
All those troops.
550K
just in southern Kurdistan.
And so when you say southern Kurdistan, so like I'm going to pull up a map, just because I'm not familiar with.
Just write the Kurdistan region.
So I'm going to look at map Kurdistan. And so when you say Kurdistan,
Yeah.
are you referring to land that's currently parts of Iraq and Syria?
Only
'Cause
Iraq, but
okay. So correct me if I'm wrong. Kurdistan
yeah.
basically conceivably, Kurdistan stretches from I'm going to call it left side because I'm American. The left side of Turkey kind of swoops down a curve through the north end of Iraq, and proceeds into Iran.
Yeah.
Towards Tehran, or it like
All
loops
right,
up
Ellie,
towards Tabriz and Azerbaijan.
come on, Ellie. Just bottom line, are you getting
Okay.
a fucking Team Greater Kurdistan shirt or no?
No.
Okay.
Why
All right,
not?
then I don't know what to tell you. Bianca, what is on your screen? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I saw a tweet this morning. It was quoting like certain Israeli news sources. So apparently, these are some of the things that are being negotiated and that the U.S. is willing to offer
Between the
so I
U.S.
thought-
and the IRGC, correct?
yeah, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
So apparently, they're willing to offer 250 billion reconstruction and aid fund. They're willing to recognize Iran's right to nuclear power for civilian purposes. The U.S. demands all enriched uranium to be removed, possibly to a European country. Restrictions on Iran's ballistic missile program were not discussed thus far, and the Houthis are seeking to be included in the ceasefire alongside Hezbollah. Iran is threatening a naval blockade of Gulf countries if progress is not made. I think what's most interesting for me about this is that it's saying, like, they're gonna consider allowing them. So the Israeli news sources, when look further into it, apparently it's and this information. So I think what's interesting is that they're saying that wait 1 second.
All right, Ellie's in no mood.
It's from Israeli news sources.
All right, go, Bianca. Finish your point.
Yeah. So what's interesting is that they're saying the possibility exists for them to have nuclear power for civilian purposes, which is what they were claiming originally was the point of their, nuclear, I don't know, I guess enrichment. I don't really know enough about how it works. Like, what's the difference between enriched uranium or nuclear power? But I don't think a lot of people are going to be happy with this.
But I've said that. Whatever the deal is, there's going to be a lot of pissed off people, including Republicans, that the deal that they get might be similar or maybe even worse than the Obama deal. That's how bad Trump wants out. Well,
I think, to be honest, the only reason I think the nuclear point is on the table is because of what we watched originally, that the video that I showed with Robert Pape about him saying, the Obama deal, unfortunately, was better than what we have now. And I think Trump really, really wants to get back at least to something similar, if not slightly better. So
Michael Haas has chimed in, and he says, and I quote, Bianca and her fake news as usual. Oh, no.
Dave,
you're anti-war, right?
I just want to tell Bianca real quick why you're in reach.
No, I don't. You don't need to speak to me.
No. If it's productive, no. If it's productive.
You just want to fight. Are you stop? Grow up. You got your feelings hurt yesterday.
I'm trying to tell you what uranium enrichment means. You fucking idiot.
No, I know what uranium enrichment means.
You just said you don't know what.
No, I said I don't know the difference between nuclear power.
All right, that's
and how that works.
2 times. All I ask, just don't overtalk. This takes me back to Daniela versus Bianca, or Julian and Jackie once again.
I'm trying to tell her. She's like, I don't know the difference between enrichment of uranium and nuclear. I'm trying to explain it to her, and she's freaking out.
Okay, did you come in this morning with the mission of fighting? If you did, just tell me. You're not the only one.
I'm
So
trying to explain to her
why you
enrich uranium and what is nuclear, because she didn't know the difference. So I wanted to tell everybody, not just her, but everybody that's watching.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
I know you have a sensitive spot for Bianca, but it's okay. She'll survive. She's a big girl. All good.
All right. Interesting. Okay, very good. All right, I'll bring Abu back up.
Amazing.
Then
So, like I
Vive.
taught Bianca
Yeah,
yesterday
go ahead.
about Einstein, I'm going to tell her that when you enrich uranium, is what makes it possible to make nuclear weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know the
You just said
difference of how.
that.
No, well, I think you have a listening problem because I definitely didn't ask that. What I'm saying is I don't know the difference between having enriched uranium and having the ability to use nuclear power. So, can they continue enriching uranium through using or having these nuclear power facilities? That's not what you answered. So,
No, they have to have facilities in order to enrich uranium.
oh my
All
God,
right.
you don't
All
even know what
right.
I'm asking.
Moving on. Soro, what's up, Soro? Why'd you want to come up, Soro?
Hey, how you doing, Dave?
I'm great.
So, since the topic was, separating Iran and these Kurd guys, conquering the land and stuff like that, I just wanted to say that, most of Iranians that are like fighting the regime right now, they would side with IRGC to fight the Kurd separatists right now. I'm telling you right now, that's their red line you can't cross. That's what the thing is.
So
And they're
basically, you're
saying,
IRGC, in other words.
no. It's IRGC. If you think you can conquer that land, you're not thinking logically. And you called my people cowards for not going out and protesting while your own people have the weapons and have been sitting their
Yeah,
ass
he
down
stole your
doing
weapons.
nothing. Exactly. They've stole so they got the weapons. They have the numbers based on what he's saying, but they're still doing nothing, waiting for the American US to do the job, and then they're gonna fight the people. So if we are cowards, we don't have any weapons. You guys have the weapons and
No,
are
no.
still
The
sitting down.
problem,
They're
Source. The
picking
problem
their
right now
spot, it
is
seems like.
Source, the problem right now is we learned our lesson from Syria. We saved these cowardly Arabs in there, right? We saved these guys. And then they ended up taking all of the land back that we took with our blood. 12,000 Kurds died while they ran on ships and went to the diaspora. They went to like America, Europe. Look what they've done to
Can I
Europe.
tell you
They
something,
destroyed
Marie? Can
Europe.
I tell you
And the
something?
same thing's going to happen
Hold
with
on, let him
Iran.
finish.
Yeah, the
Okay.
same thing's going to happen with Iran. We're going to do all the fighting. All the Kurds
Mhm.
are going to die for no reason. And at the end, who's going to get the power? It's going to be the Persians. We're not doing that again, bro. You guys can fight your own war. And
Okay.
when you guys take down the RGC, we're going to come and we're going to destroy you guys. That's what's going to happen.
Again,
All right. Let him
the thing
respond.
is,
Go ahead, Soro.
Is Saru Iranian?
yes, I am. Yeah.
I am so sorry for what's going on in your country. I hope
Thank
your
you
people
so
will be
much.
free.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
respond to what he said. Go ahead, Soro.
The problem is, I think like you Kurds should realize by now, you're like US's bitch. They use you
Oh
to do
no.
all these fightings and shit, and then you guys don't get anything in return. You've been screaming your lungs out for a land, for a country, and at the end of the day, you get nothing. It's just gonna happen again, dude. I know it's a hard pill to swallow, but
Well, it's
it
not
is
going to
what it
happen
is.
again. It's not going to happen
No,
again because the majority
no,
of Kurds are right-wing racists now, and we don't tolerate this leftism, communism garbage anymore. And you
and you're
people
not.
will pay for
Okay.
everything you've done, whether it's the Arabs, whether it's the dirty um, Shah supporters. We don't care who you are, bro. At this point, we're at war with all of you guys.
Exactly. You don't have unity amongst yourself. A lot of Iranian Kurds are not separatist. I don't know, like if
I
you
talk
know that
to
or
I
not.
talk to Iranian Kurds every single day, and they say how much they hate you guys.
The thing is, again, you're talking off your ass. You've been talking to what 200 people on TikTok, and you're saying I've talked to Iranian Kurds and they hate us so much. Dude, it's TikTok. Take it easy. You're not talking to like real
And
people,
you're talking
and
on
most of
TikTok
them.
too. So what's your point?
No, the thing is, I'm not saying. I just said Iranian Kurds are not separatist. You're not. You're making things up. Because
But
I've been
Soro,
to
he's
Kurdistan
saying
in
that the
Iran.
CIA and the Mossad, if this war kicks off the way that they're hoping it does,
Mhm.
he is of the opinion that the CIA and the Mossad, they're going to help out his side, his mission.
The thing is, exactly, that's his opinion. He has no factual sources that
But
supports
you
his
just
opinion.
said that the CIA, the United States, have used them. Why not use them again?
Again, yeah, use them, but never. They got anything in reward. Like they just use them as like shields and just soldiers to go and get unalived for Israel and US's mission. That's it. They're
When
just
he
gonna
says
use
they
them.
have 550,000 people ready to fight, is that number accurate in your
I have
opinion?
no idea, bro. Like he
Okay.
he he makes things up.
I
I
mean,
don't
I
trust
can
him.
show you the proof, Dave, if you
Yeah,
don't
show
believe
me
me.
whatever you want to do. Show
But
the
what proof
source.
do,
Show me.
what proof do you have?
Well, there's like numbers and stuff that they've posted, official
Numbers
like
and
numbers.
stuff. God,
Okay.
yeah, that's a real good source, dude. Good for
That's
you.
like
And the
Well,
thing
I know
is,
Soto
because I
coming up here.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go
Well,
ahead.
I said, well, I know because I used to live there and stuff too. But during that time, there was only like 400,000, and that was like 10 years ago. Now those numbers are way like past it because they just recently unified the Peshmerga, which is like basically our army name.
again, you have no proof. And the thing is, dude, even after IRGC falls, who do you think is gonna get hands on their weapons and all things they're gonna leave there?
Who?
Iranian
Tell me.
people. Iranian people.
Okay, who's gonna be your guys' leader?
No
Let
clue.
us worry about that, okay?
How are you guys gonna get in power
We
without a
have
leader?
our own leaders, okay?
Tell
Do
me the
not worry
name of
about
these
that.
leaders. I want to know.
I don't have to tell you anything. Like you didn't show me any proof for
Start off
500,000.
with
No, but you.
Pahlavi.
Yes. Okay. So the Pahlavi. Okay. So the man who can't control his own wife is gonna be your leader.
Oh
The
no.
thing is, you see how your argument just it's stupid. You don't show me proof. You don't
I mean,
criticize him
listen,
directly. You're
Sarush,
criticizing his relationship with his wife.
Dave.
What is this?
So Dave, the leader of the Kurds in Iran, he was in the European Union today. He had like a whole like speech in the like European Union. Why aren't they putting the Pahlavi guy in there if
Wait,
he's so important?
what are you talking about? I thought Pahlavi gave a speech in Germany in front of like
He did.
250,000
He
people.
did. Yeah.
But it wasn't in
He's
front of the
meeting
whole
with
EU.
BB. He
And
has
he
more
was in Italy
point
too.
blank. Pahlavi does have connections in DC. Does it result in anything? I have no clue. But who is backing up your plan with the Kurds?
The one like you're saying like in Iran or where?
No,
He
no. You said that they were in Europe today. So
Yeah,
talking to
the
who?
European Union. His name is Mustafa Hidri. He's the guy that actually talked with Trump too, like a few weeks ago on the phone. They're just, and then it got leaked, obviously, because I'm telling you, these Iranians, like, for example, Soroush, right? I'm not saying Soroush himself, right? But most of these Iranians that are claiming to be Pahlavi supporters, they're undercover IRGC supporters. Majority of their people are undercover. I'm telling you, you cannot trust any of these
Again, show me
Pahlavis.
proof, dude. Show me proof. Stop talking off your
You
ass.
guys are
Show
all
me
agents, bro.
something.
You are all agents of the IRGC living in
Dude,
America.
I'm 22. I've been living in Canada for 8 years. How am I
I'm
an
telling you,
agent?
these people, yo, Dave, these people will
This guy.
soon
Dave,
commit
you
T
need to
attacks in
bring some
America.
better
Mark
people
my
up your land.
words.
Come on.
Mark my words when it happens. These people are a threat. I'm telling you.
How is he a
Every last
threat?
one.
Yeah, again.
Because they all work for Iran, bro. They say,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, we're these Pahlavi supporters and shit. Bro, there's no such thing as a Pahlavi supporter. That guy's a cuck. He's a loser. He has no power, nothing. These people were, I'm telling you, no country in the world has more agents than Iran. They have them everywhere. They have them in every single fucking country you can name.
You
All
have
right.
no
Especially in America.
Really?
Especially in
So,
America. That's why most of these Iranians
Hold
what's
on
up,
one
are.
Dave?
second. KXR, how's it going?
Doing
cooking,
good. How
bro.
about you?
Cooking.
I'm doing great, man. What side are you on? You on this?
I'm on the Iranian people's side, not the
Okay, I got you.
Greater Kurdistan side, not necessarily just for Pahlavi. You know me by now. Also, not for the IRGC at whatsoever. I'm against Islam completely. So that how am I at all?
Wait, so
You know,
Soro is for the Pahlavi, Rui is for the Kurds. Who are you for?
I'm for the Iranian people. If that means for being for Pahlavi, that means
That's
I'm for Pahlavi.
essentially the Shah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't see any of Rui's points making any sort of sense. There's no way in hell Kurdistan's going to even become Greater Kurdistan because first of all, the only any like sort of independent Kurdish state right now is in northern Iraq, and they're still under the Iraqi constitution. So like another point is Turkey. Why would they let Kurdistan even get involved in Iran? So what is he on about?
But my question is if I'm in your shoes, KXR, why wouldn't you want these two groups to align and then get the job done? That's what I don't
I
get.
support Kurds. I supported them in Syria when they were fighting against the Jolani.
Yeah, but
But
whenever the Kurds first came up, I had somebody that supports this movement and a regime change, and she's told us that she would much rather kiss the feet of the Ayatollah than work with the Kurds.
I don't. Then she's definitely for the IRGC because I'd rather have the Kurds march to Tehran, free us all, not just the Kurds in their little region, but all of the Iranians who stood up against the regime back in January. I don't get why the Kurds are just going to stop at their borders if they're really going to be this liberating force. Come and free us all. That's what I'm trying to see. Why won't they do that? Why stop at the greater Kurdistan borders? Why not come to Tehran, free all the Iranian people with Israel and America,
Because
and
your
get it
women
done?
race mix. That's why.
What is he talking about? We want a race mix. We are fighting against Islam because we are obviously against this Arab supremacist religion, because that's what Islam
Bro,
is.
listen, you can be against Islam all you want, but at the end of the day, you're women race mix, and this is a cause of why your country is falling down. You're getting
What are
punished
you
by God.
talking about? There's 90 million people there. They don't all race mix, bro. We're
They
not
do
like
race
you
mix.
Kurds, who half of us speak Turkish, then we speak Kurdish, then we speak Arab.
They
You
don't.
guys are the race mixers. What are you talking about?
We're literally anti-race mixing. What are you talking about, dude?
You're so all right, buddy. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Now you got a gay
Last time I
Ayatollah in
checked,
power.
half of you Kurds are bilingual in like 3 different languages. Us Iranians, we either know Farsi in our local dialects like Lori or Mazandarani. We're not like you Kurds. We
Wait,
we
so
don't
what type of
bend over
Iranian
for
are
the
you?
Arabs. I'm Bakhtiari.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
What? I'm a lord. You guys try to
Dude,
claim us too in your greater
yeah,
Kurdistan,
no,
but
because
we're the
listen, I
loyal
did a DNA
protectors.
test. I did a DNA test weeks ago, and I seen my G25 results, and guess what it has in there? It has these disgusting Bakhtiari lures in there, and they're probably the most inferior people in Iran, and
How
they
are they
work
inferior?
because
We
you guys
marched
are
to Tehran
literally,
5 times in
you
1906
guys
and
didn't
took
do
it from the
anything. You guys are
Qajars.
the biggest
In the
agents of
Constitution,
Iran,
this is
bro.
you could fact check me on this. Everyone, we were the ones who marched to Tehran 5 times during the Constitutional Revolution and took it from those Turkic Qajars. So I don't know what type of like inner division you're trying to sow here, but
No,
all
that's
Iranian,
exactly his goal, KXR. That's what they
exactly. Of
need to get
course,
the
it's
job done.
obvious.
Well,
I think,
I mean, to me, everybody has their own path to get what they want. And that's their only path, it seems.
Did you know my tribe, the Bakhtiari Lords, we're the protectors of Cyrus the Great's tomb? That's how Iranian we
oh
are.
my
We
God,
are
that's a
not
big
Kurdish in
joke.
any
That's
sort
a
of
big
way.
joke.
It's
That's a big
true.
joke.
We are the designated protectors.
That's a big joke because Cyrus the Great was half Kurdish, half
He
Persian,
was half
and
median. He was half
he did
median. He
not
was not
claim
Cordovian.
Bakhtiaris. You guys are traitors. You guys work for the Ayatollahs. You guys are all Shias, and Shias are
No,
disgusting,
no,
inferior
I'm
people
agnostic. I don't have
who,
a religion. I don't know if God's real or not. There's no proof that
yeah,
he's real
because
and
you're
there's
a
no proof he
Shia.
isn't.
You're a Shia. Of course you don't.
No, it's just facts. There's no proof that he's a real thing or he's not. You can't, like, what are you going to try to say?
And that's why you don't have a country.
You're, who?
We don't have a
You.
country coming out of
Yeah.
the
What are you
port. We
talking
are
The
about?
Islamic
nothing.
Republic is not a
Holy
country, buddy.
shit.
Get a
Yo.
grip.
All
Delusional.
right,
Thank you
hold
for
on
letting
one
me up.
second, please. Mira, where are you from?
Thank you for letting me up. I'm from
Sure.
Kermashan in Iran.
All right. And where are you at right now?
Right now, I'm in Sweden.
Okay.
I go back like 2 times a year
Sure.
and visit the Kurdish Iranian opposition
All
in
right.
Iraqi Kurdistan.
And your thoughts on this conversation?
It has become very childish, to be honest, talking about race mixing and stuff like that. But I want to discuss what Surush said earlier, that he wanted Kurds to liberate Tehran.
I didn't say that. It was the other thing.
But you had nothing against Kurds
I have
marching.
nothing against. No, marching what? Marching towards Tehran?
Yeah.
Look, the thing is, I have nothing against Kurds, okay? You're welcome to be in my country, live, have your province, whatever you want to do. But if you want to conquer the land, get yourself like separated from Iran, that's where my red line is. And that's where a lot of Iranians agree with me. We have nothing against the Kurds. I used to visit Kurdistan, the province in Iran, always. It's a beautiful province. And I don't know why this Rui guy thinks that all Persians hate Kurds and stuff like that. No, we don't. We're in peace with them. We have a common enemy, which is IRGC.
So
But
then
we're not
accept being part of the Median Empire again.
That's just stupid. That's like me going to someone and say, yeah, except being part of the Persian Empire. It was half of China was
Well,
ours
no,
too.
the Median Empire was
Doesn't make
first, and
any
then it was the
sense.
Persian Empire.
Rui, do you know what I am? I'm a pan-Iranist. I want the union of all Iranic people. That includes Kurds, that includes
Okay, so let's
Persians, that
change the
includes
name of the country.
Tajiks.
So let's change the name of the country to Media.
What does it matter? We are all
Because
are we
it does matter, because Kurds feel
are you
welcome.
guys not are Kurds not an Iranic group?
We're
So
Iran, but we're not. Yeah, we're
exactly.
Iranic, but
What
we're
does
not
Iran mean?
Iranian.
You just
We're not
said yourself.
Iranian.
I'll be honest. I don't know what's more surprising: me hosting 4 different types of Persians or Kurds fighting for land, or the one morning when I literally had 4 alleged rabbis up here. I don't know which one is more surprising, but we have gone there. All right, so let's start off with Trumpavelli, see what he's got. Trumpavelli did not connect. Poor party, get out of the queue. So I heard you said we are liars. Who's liars? All right, who connected? Golden. Golden? All right, Golden, thanks for stopping by. You were up here, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't get a chance to speak.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Just hold on one second. So go ahead, Zionist.
So, I saw that your story said that we're liars because of the notification.
Sure. It's either people were in here, and to be honest, I don't know who said what, but it's either the people in here were lying on Jackie's claims, or every single news outlet in that story is lying, and I don't know which one is which.
They would not give out a notification. Like, what does she want? Like a door-to-door notification? What kind of notification does she want?
That I can't answer for. If she wants to, you're talking about Jackie, correct?
Yeah, I'm talking about Jackie.
Okay, so if Jackie wants to come up and
why would lie about having a video of him warning that there's going to be attacks and to stay away from Hezbollah areas?
Mm-hmm.
He said that. Do we give them
but
a
I
date
don't,
in an area?
Hold on one second before you two kick this off.
We don't give
Okay, just hold on one second. I just want to be clear. Is whenever that picture was sent, I verified all the different stories, and point blank, all those news outlets are saying that Jackie was right and the other side was lying. Okay.
No, all the news outlets are saying that we didn't notify a date and a time. Not that there was no notification. There was a notification to stay away from Hezbollah areas. Fact is that the IDF know how to hit a point. Like, they don't hit the whole area. They just pinpoint to where they want to hit.
They didn't pinpoint. It was a bombardment of 100 bombs in 10 minutes. All over. By the way, it wasn't just Beirut. You guys hit the north, the south, and Beirut, the fucking capital.
Again, I'm not gonna apologize about the IDF.
No one wants you to apologize, dumbass.
Guys.
We're in a war.
No one wants her to apologize. She's sitting up here like I'm sitting here saying, Barbie, Zionist, whatever the fuck your name is. I want you to get on your knees and say that Israel was wrong. No one's asking for that. All I was doing was comparing your guys' claim of being the most moral army in the world to the fact that you alert terrorists in Gaza, but you guys wouldn't alert civilians in Beirut. That's literally all I said. No one's asking for anything. The way you talk, it's like
I'm
I'm a
sorry.
pro
If
pally
we
saying
alert, if we
you need to give
alert,
us sovereignty. No one was
I'm
talking
asking
like
you. I
that.
want to ask you a question. Can you calm down?
No, I really don't have any answers for you because you're just a liar. And but by the way, until you bring up an actual news source, like a credible news source that says you guys actually did alert them that day, shove it.
Well, no. We
Okay,
didn't
just
alert
let her
them that
respond.
day. We alerted that all the citizens have to stay away from Hezbollah areas or places where Hezbollah hide out and stuff like that. And that's what we did.
That's
Now
not.
we're not gonna give you.
How
We're
are
not
they
gonna
supposed
give
to
you a
know?
date.
In
We're not
Beirut, the
gonna give.
capital. How
We're
are they
not
supposed to
gonna give.
know?
We're not gonna give a date and time.
So they didn't
We
alert them. Well, you just said we're not going to give a date and time. There you go. That's it.
Yeah,
Don't
but
call
we
your guys
gave an
self the most
alert.
moral
We
army in the
gave an
world. That's
alert.
it. That was my
We
only
gave an
argument.
alert on the 4th
Not
that
about the
there's gonna
8th.
be attacks. There's gonna
Not
be
about the
multiple
8th.
attacks.
Not about the
Oh my
8th.
god.
That was the whole claim. It was about the 8th. Once again, you're literally running around in circles. Besides the fact that you didn't warn them on the 8th. Sorry, and you didn't tell them. None of the things you gave us told anyone about the 8th, by the way.
Yeah, they're not gonna give you a date and time. They're gonna
So
tell
what were
you
you arguing
we're gonna
yesterday?
hit on the 4th. On the 4th, we said we're gonna hit areas where Hezbollah hide out. So please make sure that you don't stay around those areas, and also on
Wait,
the
if they're
7th and also
hiding
on the
in
8th.
civilian areas, how are the civilians supposed to know? They're hiding.
Let me tell you something about the IDF, okay?
I don't care.
We're
Answer
very
my question.
moral.
How are they supposed to know?
We're very moral. I don't care what you
No,
say
you're
about.
not.
We're
How are you
very
supposed to
moral.
know? How are they supposed to
We
know?
have
Answer the
notified.
question.
We have
Okay.
notified. We have
Civilian
notified.
areas, but
Oh my
yet
god, you don't
they
let me
don't tell
talk.
them.
Stop
Jackie,
yapping.
just hold on.
But she's
Zionist,
not even
if
answering.
okay, that's
First of all, I'm very
fair.
happy your family didn't get hurt. Okay, the IDF.
Dude, shove it. I don't care. You literally said to bomb Lebanon. I have it on my story. If anyone wants to see her talk about
Are
bombing
you
the whole
Lebanese?
country. Does it
Okay,
matter?
so
You're stupid.
So-
My
Oh my
family's
god,
there.
you put it on your story. You put it on your page. Oh my god.
I
Oh
hope
my
you
god.
go
Thank you
famous
for your
on
obsession.
Telegram, on Instagram, on X. I hope everyone sees your face and they
Thank
hear the horrible
you.
shit that you have
Thank
said. Because you're
you.
just, by the way, the way you spoke about Lebanese people, ugh, that's how people see you guys in Israel. They go, ugh, and guess what? I used to defend
How
you
did I
guys,
speak
but
about
at
Lebanese
this,
people?
it's on my story, dumbass. Go look.
I don't need to go look in your story. I'm not giving you a view to your page. You can calm down. It's not that
You're an
important to
idiot.
me.
Oh my goodness.
Because I know
Wow.
what I said.
Not all of us are on here for likes and money from this app. All right. I'm not the one that got money from Haas. That was you, baby girl.
No, it wasn't me. I think you're confusing me with somebody else, but that's okay.
Sure.
No, you're confusing me with somebody
Either
else.
way, can you
You're
answer the
confusing a
question
different fight. I'm
first?
not gonna say.
No,
I'm
hold
not
on.
gonna say who
First,
it
it
is.
was, oh, we told
I'm
them
not gonna say who
about
it
the
is, but it's
strikes
okay.
4 days in advance, and then she just said, "Why would we tell them about the day of the strike?" So the article
Why
that
we
you
tell them?
claimed,
Why
also,
we
by the
give
way, the
them a
article you
date and
sorted,
time?
the article you sourced and gave to us didn't say about the 8th at all.
Okay. Number one, I didn't say anything about Lebanese people. I said Lebanese people that support Hezbollah can go to hell. Okay, and I will say it
No,
again
you didn't
and
say
again
that.
and again and again and again.
all right,
You
Jackie,
backed
let
up.
her
No
respond.
innocent.
Jackie,
There is no
let her
innocent
Can you
respond,
tell her
please.
to like
Lebanon,
actually answer the question?
but those
I
who
understand. Just
don't
let her
support
respond, then you
Hezbollah.
respond, please.
There are no innocents in Lebanon, and I'll repeat it again, except for those who don't support Hezbollah. If
Which is
you
the
support
majority of
Hezbollah,
Lebanon.
if you support
Jackie.
Hezbollah, to me, you're a terrorist. Period. I don't care.
I mean, people say the
Second
same
of
thing about the
all,
IDF.
second
Who
of all,
cares?
you can kiss every single IDF soldier's feet for what they do. If you have a problem with them not
They don't do
notifying
shit
a
for
date
me.
and a
The
time,
fuck?
you
They can
should
fuck each
have
other
you
for all I
should
care.
go ahead. You should go ahead
I'm not kissing
and
any IDF
actually you
soldiers.
should
Nothing.
complain. You should complain
You should
that there
kiss
is
my husband's
Hezbollah,
feet
that
because he's
there
in the
is
American
Hezbollah.
military. And without
You
America,
should
you.
All right. And I'll be honest. If you've been here for a while, Zionist Barbie has been up here dozens and dozens of mornings. And I don't, maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember her beefing with anybody. Ever. Let alone 2 different people in 2 days. All
Yeah,
right, so
because they are
go
obsessed
ahead.
and want to put me in stories and want to post about me. Go ahead, honey. I don't care. I'm not. It's not that important to me that I even record my screen. But making up lies about what I said or saying that I'm a liar because I said the IDF notified. I never said they notified a date and a time. They're not going to tell anybody, Hezbollah, where they're going to hit them.
Yeah.
Second of all,
Okay.
yeah, I
So
can say that there's no innocent people in Lebanon except for those that don't support Hezbollah. I could say whatever I want. Third of all, when I tell her that the IDF is very, very moral, and asking the IDF to notify when, that's fucking outrageous. I'm sorry, Dave. Super outrageous.
well,
She
I'll be
cannot make
honest.
she
We've
cannot make the
had
IDF look bad after everything that they've been through and everything that they went through and everything that they do to be the most moral army in the fucking world because they didn't notify a date and a time and because her family is in a country full of fucking Hezbollah terrorists. The fuck? Take your
Gotcha.
anger somewhere else, not at my IDF.
Oh, okay. I will just say this. Number one, the fact that they do that, I think is dumb. Okay, I understand why they do it, but to me, if you drop leaflets or send out an alert, the bad people are going to leave, right?
Exactly.
But who's left behind are maybe civilians that are poor or don't have internet access or whatever the case may be. And it's a part of war and it's unfortunate. But yesterday, whenever this came up, I think the argument should have been either A, we're not alerting anybody. Okay, we shouldn't have to and stick to that. Or B, provide evidence that an alert was sent to that area. But Jackie says that's not her area, the area where her family was. I believe that was her argument.
We sent to Beirut as well. We sent to every area to stay away from Hezbollah areas. If you know that
Right,
the
but her
Hezbollah is in an
point.
area, move away.
Okay,
I know that there's innocent people that are getting hurt. Okay, we're in
sure.
a war. We
hmm
also have innocent people that are getting hurt here. I don't want anybody to get hurt, any innocent people. And we
Sure, but
provided
do you?
evidence yesterday. We showed you. I even showed you a video here. You want to see a notification, by the way?
No, 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 no,
There's
no, no.
another
Hold on, hold
notification.
on 1 second. I'll ask the same question that I asked about something else yesterday morning. Is if you had to go in front of a judge and provide evidence that an alert was sent to Jackie's family or that area, what is the best evidence you have?
Right behind me.
Okay, and what is it?
This is the alert in Arabic. This is the area that we're gonna hit, and this is where it said that we're gonna hit.
Is that where
Now we
Jackie's
didn't
family
give
is?
now we didn't give a
Hold.
date and time. We didn't give a
Okay.
date and time, but we alerted them that we are gonna go hit.
Is that red area where Jackie's family was located?
I don't know, bring her up, but this is where the whole area is. This is where we attacked.
Okay. Here, let me
That's
see what
not
she
what was
says.
released, but how do I have that? I created it. Your argument that it
That
was
wasn't
But
my
date and
argument.
time.
That wasn't my argument. Either
What was
way,
your
what you're
argument?
showing behind you doesn't actually show anything. And also the date that it was released, because what's the date that was released? And by the way, that's just showing,
That
what
was
is it showing
yesterday
exactly? Do you
as
speak
well.
Arabic? Can you translate for us?
No, I can't translate, but this is the
Okay, so you
warning.
don't even know what it says. So why are you showing us?
It's a fucking warning, Jackie. Grow the
To
fuck
who?
up.
Was
Oh
it
my
on the
god.
news?
It was to the Lebanese people. What do you mean to the news? The news is run by
Wait, was this on the
Hezbollah.
Telegram?
Are you
That
slow?
wait, is this from Telegram
Telegram,
again?
flyers.
Wait, where are the flyers? They never got flyers. Now you're just fucking lying. This isn't Gaza, bitch. Get
Okay,
the hell out of here.
just hold on 1 second, please. So this Zionist Barbie, I said, what is the best evidence that you have to provide to a judge?
Yeah,
This
there's
is
also a
it.
video.
Okay. No, no, no. Can you go back to that photo?
There's also videos of us talking in Arabic, like that, asked you to evacuate the areas.
But what
Where
date was
terror
that
groups
video put out?
are. Huh?
What date was that video put out?
Can you move so we
This
can see
one
the
was on
date
the
in the
4th.
bottom? Can you see? Oh, on the 4th? That doesn't even matter. Fuck it. That
What do
doesn't
you
even
mean it
matter.
doesn't matter? Do you
It,
want a warning 10 seconds
hold
before, or
on,
do you
Dave.
want 4 days
Yesterday, she
before?
literally was saying that they warned them the day of, the morning of. They put out
They
an
also did it on
announcement.
the 8th. They also did it on the 7th.
Guys, stop
They
over
also did it
talking,
on the
please.
4th. They also did it on the 5th. We alerted the people
No, you
to go
didn't, but
ahead.
okay.
But yes, we did. We didn't give them a date and time, if that's what you're complaining about. We didn't give a date and time, but we alerted to stay away from places where Hezbollah is at.
Okay, so
No, you didn't. You don't. How are the civilians supposed to know where Hezbollah is?
Trust me,
Because
they know.
no. Oh, so you're okay. Hold on.
Trust me,
This
they
is
know.
this is the funny thing is you're treating Lebanon like it's Gaza because the argument was every argument you guys have for Gaza, you guys are using for Lebanon. Oh, the majority of them know the terrorists. They harbor the terrorists. They know everything. Your argument is the fucking same for both areas. Makes no sense. The
I'll
majority.
show you the leaflet.
Oh,
What is
Jan,
this, a
it's the
leaflet?
same. Okay.
Is it a leaflet? Is that a text message? Does your
I don't
family
even know
have
what you're
text
showing.
messages?
You're not even showing something. What is
This is
that?
the
What are we
leaflet
looking
that we
at?
sent. The leaflet. Oh, can you listen? Leaflet that we sent out.
There was no leaflets dropped.
Okay.
You're a liar. What by the way,
Okay,
no
we're
one
liars.
can
Okay.
actually verify what you're showing.
Yeah, they
By
can.
the way, D Light, don't you guys have someone in your guys'
They definitely
Knesset that
can.
supports Hamas? I don't get it. Why are you guys talking?
There was leaflets, there was text messages. If your family didn't get it, I don't know what to tell you. As long as they're safe.
They didn't get text messages. That's not my point. My argument was you got okay, you know what? Actually, there's no point. You guys are just gonna lie. And I'm
We're
sorry,
not
there's
lying.
no, you are lying because you haven't shown a single thing.
You just want a date and a time of us telling, hey, this is where we're gonna hit at this and this time, at this and this location.
For
It's not gonna
civilians?
happen.
Hold on, for
They're
civilians?
fucking
Is that
terrorists.
wait, hold on.
It's not for
So
civilians. It's not for civilians.
so how many civilians died?
We are going after Hezbollah, okay? It's a war. Do you know what a war is?
All right, okay. Once again, you're
Innocent
moving the goalpost.
unfortunately
Stop.
get
That's not what I'm
unalived in a
talking
war
about.
on our
Most
side.
moral
There's
military. Most
also
moral
innocent
military.
people.
Miss Moral military.
Okay.
Please tell
Okay,
me
we're
how
not
the
moral. Okay,
civilians.
you're right. We're
How
not
are
moral.
the
You're
civilians
right. We're not
supposed
moral,
to
and we're not
know?
going to be moral. We're not going
Okay,
to be moral, and we don't want to be moral. We don't want to
wonderful,
send out any
That's
fucking
great, wonderful.
notifications.
Now, how are the
We're in
civilians
a fucking
supposed to
war.
know
Don't
where
fuck with us.
Hezbollah
We're
is?
not going to send.
The only way this live goes down is if there's over talking. And I just want to go back to a few weeks ago, whenever that school was hit over there. And I think all signs pointed to the U.S. being responsible for it. And the reason why I say that is just by Hegseth response. And usually, if you're innocent, there's no need for an investigation. And people that I usually agree with were using talking points saying that it was the IRGC or whatever. And I dropped everybody. And I said, look, we're not Hamas. We're not any other military. We are the best military on the planet. And I expect Hegseth and General Kane to get to the bottom of it and talk to the American people. Whatever the result is or whatever went wrong, whether it was wrong intelligence or whatever, they should address it. And I'm confident that at some point, probably once this war is over, they will. But whenever we're talking about this, wrong, what are you saying wrong for, Zionist? What are you saying wrong for?
Is the IDF wrong? I'm so confused. We need
Wait,
to tell them to
what? I
fight.
didn't say anything. What are you talking about? I didn't even mention
Okay,
the idea.
you said, oh, we have to admit that we're wrong, and probably after the war
We,
they
as
would
in the
admit that they're
U.S.
wrong.
military. No. The U.S.
Okay.
military. The
Okay,
U.S.
you weren't that clear.
military. I wasn't. Yes, I was 100% clear. I mentioned Hegseth and General Kane. That is the U.S. military. I couldn't name one person in the IDF, to be honest. So just let's go back to what this conversation was. And the question was very simple. What is the best evidence you have to provide that there was an alert put out?
I'm sorry, do you want me to have a time machine and go back in time to show you the evidence?
No, you were going to
Show
show
the map
video.
again. Can we see the
I
map,
showed you
that picture
video. I
again?
showed you leaflets. Why are you talking over me, Bianca?
I'm
I
not
showed
speaking
you
over
the
you. I'm
text
just
messages
asking
that
you.
we sent. I showed you so many things. What do you want me
Can you
else to
show
do?
that?
To
Can
take
you
you
show
back
that
in time?
again? Can you show the
Which
the
one?
map again? The map that you showed before.
Sure.
Can you move out the way so I can screenshot it? Okay.
This
So
was sent
none
out
of
an hour
that.
ago. This is a new warning, by the way. Sent an hour ago. Just so I'm just letting everybody know. If
Wait,
anybody
that
has
warning?
concerns.
No.
Wait, this is
wait.
Now this is recent.
No, now this is the new warning. There's
What?
another
Okay, but
warning. I'll
what?
show you the warning of the 4th.
Okay.
It's the same map, so you could go ahead and use the same map.
Can you expand?
Okay,
Oh, it's from Amir
what's the
Safati. Can you expand
timestamp on
it?
that?
Screenshot it.
It's blurry. You need to expand it. All right. I guess we can go to Amir Safati's. Dave, you follow him?
Yes,
Could you send it?
but
Would you? Okay.
I'm not going to scroll up. When was this from? Amir,
The 4th.
when things are going well, he sends like hundreds of messages a day. When things are not going well, he's very quiet.
Again, you could also see the video. Okay. Again, if I go to court and I show them all of this, Jackie never set a date and a time. If that's her complaint, then you're right. We didn't send a date at a time. And you know what? I hope we never send a notification. Because I want my enemies to be gone, and unfortunately we don't get notified. I don't want innocents to get hurt. I know that IDF is so moral and so fucking amazing that they know how to pinpoint the Hezbollah people, but
I'll be honest. I think that is.
I'm not gonna apologize about it.
That would have been the best responses. I don't know when it was sent out, and the point. Even if you said I really don't care, I disagree with the IDF even doing that because all the smart terrorists leave that area regardless. But whenever we just went back and forth through to what I don't know. In my opinion, it did not add up. And then whenever you look at all the headlines, I don't know what to say. It just seems like.
Let me tell you why. Because
go
people
ahead.
are so used to the IDF telling Gaza in which location, and let's not forget Gaza is this fucking tiny.
Right.
We literally gave them the location. We also gave them the time frame, but we gave them the location of what we're gonna hit. If people expect the IDF to go ahead and give locations all the time, you're out of this fucking world. You don't know how a war works. And I'm sorry, if you expect us to notify the Lebanese people, then I expect you to go up to Hezbollah and tell them to notify my people in the north. Because my people in the north are going to the shelter and they only have 10 seconds.
And I think that is an argument you could use, not just throwing, to me, what seemed like a whole bunch of nonsense up against the wall, and it just made it. I think it made the conversation worse. Somebody came up at one point and said, "Here's a video," and the video was from March 7th, not April 7th. I don't know. To me, it just wasn't a good look.
I have a question. Why would we lie about this? Why would I lie that we notify the people of Lebanon to go away from those areas?
Honestly, I have no fucking clue.
How
And
does
then
that benefit us? It
I
makes us look stupid, if anything.
I agree. It does. It does make you look stupid. And to me, whenever somebody came up yesterday, put up a video that wasn't even from that day, it was a month earlier. I thought your side did look stupid. And then whenever all these headlines are out there that look, they never sent an alert. That's a problem. And then the biggest thing is, I think that has gotten lost, is that morning, hours prior, and I know your argument is going to be, well, we didn't agree to it. There was a ceasefire agreed upon. Okay,
What, not with Lebanon?
Well, whenever
Not with Lebanon.
okay, hold on one second. Whenever the tweet was put out by the Pakistani prime minister, he did include Lebanon there. So
I don't give a fuck about what Pakistani did on their tweet. Are you kidding
sure.
me? What are we now
Okay.
doing politics to tweeting?
Well,
Benjamin Netanyahu said that the ceasefire has nothing to do with Lebanon. Period. We still had our IDF troops inside. How are we gonna?
Now, so the Pakistani prime minister put out that tweet. It did go viral because the U.S. media, international media, was talking about it. And then hours after that, that's when 100 bombs were dropped in 10 minutes. Did Bibi say that? Did Bibi come out publicly and say that doesn't include us before the 100 bombs? I don't know that answer.
He said that before. He said that Lebanon is not in the ceasefire deal.
No, I'm saying
we don't
in between the time.
Explanation, especially not some Pakistani that puts a tweet out. It's not my
Sure.
fault people are misinformed.
No, I'm saying no, and you're right. He did say that before, but I'm saying in the time frame between the Pakistani tweet and the 100 bombs dropping, did BB talk at all?
No,
Okay, so I mean that
I
also
don't think
adds,
so.
and I maybe he
I'll tell
did.
you
I have
why.
no clue. What?
Because the Pakistani put a tweet out, my president has to be like, all right, let's stop everything. I need to explain to the world why Lebanon is not part of it. No, we don't need to explain anymore to anybody. We're done with explaining ourselves.
Fair enough.
If people want to go ahead and educate themselves, education is free. Go ahead and Google it. You could see that Benjamin Netanyahu said that Lebanon is not part of the ceasefire, period.
Mm-hmm.
They cannot continue throwing. You know what? How come nobody's complaining that during the ceasefire they threw so many bombs at the north? How come nobody's talking about that? How come only at the bombs that we threw at Hezbollah, but not the bombs that are thrown in my people? How come that's not like, oh my God, was there not a ceasefire? How come Hezbollah threw it?
Sure, and I think that's a
Not
great point
happening.
for your side. I think going and trying to prove something that it appears did not happen, I think that's a losing argument. But going on offense and saying fuck these people, they're bombing us or whatever your argument is, I think that's just much more productive.
But I didn't lie. We do notify the people that we're gonna attack in areas where Hezbollah is, and we also give them kind of an area of where it's gonna be. That's not a
Wait,
lie. If Jackie wants
be
to be,
honest.
if Jackie
Sign.
wants to be, if
Go
she
ahead.
wants to be more clear with herself and be like, you didn't give a date and time and address, then I'll be like, yeah, you're right.
But whenever all the media outlets have run headlines, why hasn't BB or the IDF come out and given hardcore evidence that that notice was given? Because they do
Because
respond
we
to
are
false
done.
stories. Go ahead.
Because we are done explaining ourselves. My Benjamin Netanyahu and my people are fighting a war on all fronts. We want to make sure that we do the best for us. They're not going to come out and fucking entertain some lie about, oh, you didn't. People could Google it themselves. Education is free.
In your
We're
head,
done
do you
explaining
think
ourselves. Benjamin Netanyahu,
and
if he would have done that, what are we, pussies? How come Trump doesn't come out and explain why shit happens?
oh, to be honest, Trump, whenever there's bullshit spewed about Trump, Trump is up tweeting at 3 a.m., addressing it and threatening to bomb other countries. So, yeah, no, Trump definitely does do that.
Okay, so Benjamin Netanyahu should go and just be like, hey, we're
No,
gonna
no,
bomb
no.
everybody
Once
if
again,
he's even lying.
I don't know BB well enough. But I do remember whenever the Gaza stories were misleading or just flat out lies, he would address it.
Because back then we used to have patience for that shit. Today we don't.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't have
And
patience to
then
explain ourselves anymore to idiots.
but just Zionists, there's a lot of Americans in here that they really don't have a side. They don't have they're not on the Israeli side or the Lebanon side. Do you think that you have provided evidence to prove that they did in fact notify Jackie's family? What
This
does
is
that say?
on
It's
the
very
8th.
tiny.
Literally on the 8th.
Where's Tyre?
In southern Lebanon. It's right
Okay.
next to it.
No, Beirut is not in southern Lebanon.
But I just feel we're making it worse. Everything if
Right.
I'm every time we put something up, it's not proving your side to be correct. And I think it just
What do we need to be
Zionists
correct
just
about? Us not notifying terrorists? What are we supposed to be
once again, then
correct about?
stick to that argument. Stick to that. Don't try and disprove or say that they were notified. That's my advice because I asked you the question when you went to go get that screenshot. Do you think that you have provided evidence to the people that have no dog in this fight that they did in fact notify the civilians? Do you think you have done that?
What do you mean? Did I
Do you
supply
think?
evidence to prove?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just everyday American. Like, let's face it. If you're Zachary Knight hates Israel. If you're Daniela loves Israel. They already know what side they're on. I'm talking for the Americans that don't have a dog in this fight. Do you think you have provided evidence to prove Jackie wrong?
That we didn't send a notification?
That you sent, oh my gosh, that you sent an alert to the civilians that you're going to be bombing that area on April 8th.
We didn't say April 8th.
Oh, all right. I think this is
said
just a
you
dead
just-
end.
Yeah, it's not going
Oh.
anywhere.
No,
I don't know
you said
which
we did. I said we notified the 4th, the 5th, the 7th, the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Sure. Honestly, I don't know.
Okay. Anyway,
It's not
this
clear.
is this conversation is getting boring to me. I'm not gonna apologize about anything because I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's
people are
fine.
saying that we did.
I think
People
that
saying that we
attitude
did.
would.
Jan is saying that we did notify. I trust Jan. She has no reason to lie about it.
All right, here.
But it's
Where's
just a very
Jan at?
boring conversation. As long as her family is safe, don't ask us to be more moral than what we are. We're not gonna send notifications when we don't have to. When we don't, get over it. I don't care.
Okay, come on,
If
Jan.
she wants to
Come give
complain,
me
she should go
the
to
best
Hezbollah.
evidence you have.
Her family should go to Hezbollah. Tell them to put their arms down.
Wait,
and to
hold on
stop
one
attacking
second,
Israel,
Zionist.
to
I'm
stop
so
putting
sorry,
their life
Jan.
in danger.
Yesterday you came up, you had a screenshot of a video that was from March 7th.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Hezbollah is firing at Kiryat Shmona. We didn't get a notification. Where's the lift list? How come I didn't get a text message?
And I think
Well, they're a
that's
terrorist group.
I
also.
think that's very fair. But let's
Bianca,
just not.
you live in Israel and you try to do everything your best to
Why are
make
you
the
making
IDF
it
look bad.
personal?
You do
And
your
we're having a
best to make the IDF
conversation.
look bad. You're not real. I don't care about you.
If you think that that's what I'm doing, then I
I don't
think
care
you have a
about that's what
problem
you
with
do. You're trying
your
to do everything
comprehension.
in your power to make the IDF look bad.
Okay, if that's what you think,
And
then
you're
that's
not
too
relevant
bad.
anymore. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm here on the panel too, so I get to speak. I
Jackie,
think
I don't
this
know if
isn't
her
going
family's
anywhere.
getting
It's
a
it's
notification,
consistent.
but literally, if
I
an hour ago,
I
he told people
Dave.
in Beirut that they need to clear out. So
All
I'm
right,
just
go.
letting everybody know who has a family in Beirut that the IDF notified that they're
Okay.
I'm
gonna.
looking for Jackie. Where's Jackie? Oh, okay, I found her. Go, Bianca. What were you gonna say?
No, I think just to help. Wait, Jackie,
Hold on,
one
Bianca.
second.
Or
Just
hold on,
to help.
Jackie.
Just to help the situation, because I'm not sure if Zionist Barbie understands what you're asking clearly and directly. So what Dave is saying is American media outlets are saying directly in the headlines there was no warning. And so he's asking for you to provide something that's direct and very clear on the date to disprove Jackie. I don't actually care who's right or who's wrong here, but it feels like you're going in circles, not answering directly what he's asking.
Also,
And you have to
I
bring it
just
in
want to
English.
say, there's other panels that me and Bianca have been on that we both disagree on the stance of the IDF. Bianca was defending the IDF. I was telling her that they're no different than any other military on this
It's okay.
world.
She can think. She can think
No.
whatever she wants. It's
She's
okay.
just a pathetic person. If Bianca
No,
was
no, no.
Jewish, they wouldn't be doing
Alright,
this to
stop talking
her.
about me and
But
talk about
because
the
she's not a
news.
blind follower, she doesn't like bow down to you guys. You guys think you can walk all over her. You guys are just annoying. Also,
Okay, stop
Jan, you're
talking about us, talk
pathetic.
about the
You couldn't even
situation.
stop smoking while you were pregnant for your own child. No one gives a shit what you have to say. You're a pathetic human being.
Huh? What?
Jan wants to talk shit
I
about
don't
my
have a,
husband.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have a
bring
child and
her
I don't
into
even
it.
smoke. What?
No one's talking about you. The lip filler gone
What
to
the
your
hell are
head,
you
bro.
talking
Relax.
about? What are you talking about? Just talk about what Bianca told you. What do you want?
You still
Okay.
look stupid up here trying to prove something you can't prove. Just shut the fuck up. You're a liar.
Okay.
What is behind you now, Zionist?
I'm telling. I want to tell Jackie again. The IDF reissued an hour ago evacuation warning for Daya in Beirut, so in case her family is there, she could
Right now,
also let them know.
they're not in Beirut
Sincerely,
anymore. They ran.
sincerely, not being rude
Dude,
or
shut the
not
fuck
being
up.
nice
You're
or
not
weird.
sincere about anything, bro. You're a fake piece of shit.
Okay.
I don't want to go personal because I just think that
No, you don't want to go personal. You always go
No.
personal. I
What's
don't want to go personal.
What's always? Do we speak every day for you to even
No,
say
hey, what's
that?
up?
Wait 1 second, Ellie. The only reason that yesterday I came for you was after hours and hours of you being very arrogant and condescending, and you called me names. So I gave you a piece of, you know,
I have
your
a
own a
tissue
taste
for
of your
you.
own
Do you want to
medicine.
cry now or
If you
later?
are
Do you
still
want this
butthurt
Quran
about it,
now
I
to
think
cry
that you
in or
should
later?
really I think you should grow up and say, if you know I fuck around, I find out. Stop poking the bear. If you want to be a bully, I can bully you back. That's it.
Again,
Just
do you
take
want
the
my
L
Quran?
and
Do you
walk
want my
away.
Quran to
You
cry
can't do
in?
that.
Do you want my Quran
Take
to
the
cry
L.
in?
I'm not crying, my love.
Do you want my
Really, you're the
Quran
one
to
who
Okay.
came
cry
up
in?
crying. Like, let it go.
I'll
You're
give
being
you
a
the
silly
Quran.
goose.
You can cry
You're
in it.
being a silly goose again. Let's like move
Take
forward.
the Quran.
Okay.
What? That's not even funny.
Ellie, your thoughts on this conversation? Not
Um,
necessarily the silly goose insults or just the whole alert thing.
I'll be back. But by the way, it doesn't matter anymore. The whole alert, it doesn't matter anymore. My argument was against the claim of the most moral army because they do that shit. I was
Okay,
just
then
proving
hold
to
on.
them.
Alright.
Shut up.
Okay.
I was just proving to them that they're not the most moral.
so
They're just like America. That's it.
Okay, your opinion, we took it
the
to
American
heart. Thank
Army's
you so
awesome.
much.
Okay,
So
we don't claim to be the most moral because every military has shit people.
Mm-hmm.
okay, Jan,
Here's this
go
shit
ahead.
person right here.
Oh, no, Jackie, please stop.
She came after my husband, so she can suck it.
Okay. Okay.
Who came after
All
your
right.
husband? Who's your husband?
Jan! It's not all about you, bro. Get your head out of your ass.
I don't know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
what is
You're
this?
just
What is this, Jan? Jan, you're on mute, love.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying it's an official notification. You see from Avichai Dairy on X, April 8, 2026, 10:48 in the morning, actually notifying them about, let's see. Oh, fucking before the strikes. Interesting, Jackie. Very interesting.
On Twitter! On Twitter!
So, also it was showed on
And what
Lebanese
time did
news
the
channels.
strikes?
What
What
happened?
time did
Wait.
the?
No,
Okay.
it was not. You fucking liar.
So what happened, Jackie? Was there not a notification? Wait,
No,
it's right in front of your
It was not
face.
on the news, you liar, bro.
No. Of course. Unlike you have children, by the way.
Jan, what's the Twitter account
That's fine.
that's
Don't worry.
on?
When I get pregnant, I'll make sure not to smoke because I care about my kids' health.
Okay, Jackie. I have kids. Don't worry. Unlike you, I have kids. Stay mad.
All right. Just not productive at all. Jan, will you send me that tweet, please? All right, let Fifaf go. Go ahead, Fif. What do you got?
First off, women like that are why men commit suicide. Just saying.
Stop.
But
I don't know who you're
just saying,
talking about. Just stop. Don't even answer who you're talking about. Just stop.
all of them, the way they argue.
Just
but
stop.
all I'm saying is the United States directly told Benjamin Netanyahu, we do not want him attacking Lebanon. I'm sorry, Benjamin Netanyahu works for me and he works for the American government. He's my puppet. He's my proxy. He's my bitch. He's Trump's bitch. He should listen to Trump when Trump says an order. And it's in our interest for him to stop attacking Lebanon, to make peace and open the strait. That's in our interest. And he's not doing it.
Yeah, but I think Trump's taking the right approach where he's letting them negotiate, make it look more official, and then let them make it look like they're coming to their own conclusion. So I think Trump is handling it well. Right? He put something out on Truth tonight about they're negotiating again tomorrow, I believe. So I give Trump an A in regards to that.
I'm not saying I don't give Trump an A the way he's handling it. I say that he just can't rein in the Israelis. I think if Trump had everything he wanted, if he had a magic wand to make people do what they want, he would make the Israelis just stop attacking Lebanon.
Sure, but but I think he's taking a diplomatic approach with it and making it, like I said, making it.
Yeah,
where,
you could say that's the approach he's
right?
taking, but the goal is, hey, I need you to stop this so I can make peace and get what I want.
Sure, I've been saying that. Yeah.
So I think they should stop.
He didn't know. Do you guys think that Trump didn't know about the attack on Lebanon?
Yeah, he probably knew, but it doesn't matter if he knew or not.
About it. So what are you complaining about?
but it
And
doesn't.
we're not anybody's bitch. We're our own country.
No,
Make it
you're
right.
my bitch. We support
No,
you.
we're
We give you
not.
money. We
No, we're
fund
not,
your
though. You don't give a
military.
shit.
We guarantee your defense.
Again, here's another dumbass. That's why I call
You're just like,
Americans
but you're just like
unmilitary.
Europe.
All right,
But you're-
Fief, you gotta let her respond, please. Go ahead, Zionist.
So what does America give us? Do you give us tax money?
$3 billion. Yeah, $3 billion.
3.8 billion.
Oh,
How much
sorry.
do we give back? How much do we give back?
It doesn't. You buy our weapons with our money. What?
But how much do
Okay,
we
good
give
for
back?
you.
How much money do we make America?
How much money? How much money do you make the military-industrial complex?
A lot
Quite a
more
lot.
than 3.8. A lot more
Yeah.
than 3.8.
Okay, you're making Lockheed Martin and
What do you
Raytheon
get back
richer.
for giving us credit that we give back? What do you
You're
give
making
us?
Raytheon richer,
I'm
not
asking you a
me.
question. What do we give you back for the weapons that you provide?
What do you give us back?
Intelligence?
Intelligence like the one that got us into this war?
No.
Like no.
You got into
Oh,
this war now.
yeah, right, yeah.
And
Good
okay,
try. Good try.
what did Trump
respond.
succeed to do in this war?
No. But why did Trump get in this war? No.
What did
That's not
Trump
what I'm saying.
succeed?
No.
What
You're
did
not.
Trump
Don't
get
run
out
away
of
from the
it?
point.
After being in the war,
Don't
what
run
did
away.
Trump get
Don't
out
run
of
away.
it?
Don't run away.
What did
Why did Trump
America
get in
out
this
of being
war?
in the war?
Why did Trump get in? Why did Trump get in this war?
For his own good.
No.
Not
Why?
for
What
Israel.
pushed him? No. What pushed him over the edge? What would push him over the edge? He was on the fence.
Iran
What
and
pushed him over
Iran's
the edge?
nuclear weapons.
Nope. New York Times article came out. I mean, is this debated information? Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, in his visit to the White House, in the Situation Room, him and the head of Mossad on TV, on the TV screen, through a FaceTime call, whatever they do in the government, convinced them through intelligence that the Joint Chiefs of Staff warned Trump and said, hey, this is most likely exacerbated. And Trump said, no, I trust my friend Benjamin Netanyahu, who lied to his face.
He didn't lie to his face. What did they get out of this war? What did they succeed in?
What did we succeed in? I don't know. We destroyed the Iranian regime's power to maybe wage a war against the Gulf states for the next 10 years. Good for yay
What else
us.
did we do?
What else did we do? Tell me.
I'm asking you, if you're complaining about this war and you're like, oh, Israel pulled us into it, what did we do?
What is your question?
America weakened her enemies, okay? Weakened Iran, weakened China, weakened Russia. They
We
weakened their
weakened
nuclear
Russia?
weapon abilities. They weakened a lot of things, and America got their balls back. Trump literally put the
America?
balls back on the American flag. Now, if you're saying that we're your bitches and Benjamin
You are.
Netanyahu is your bitch and all that
Yep.
stuff, then how come Benjamin Netanyahu convinced Trump to join this? Like, you're contradicting yourself.
He got
If we're
duped.
your
Yeah, I'm
bitches,
saying
how
that
come the
Benjamin
bitch?
Netanyahu is.
I'm
We
so
can't.
confused.
My point here is my point when saying that is obviously he's not acting like our bitch, but he very well should be, and he should listen to every word of the American government because we
Why?
fund you. Because
You
we
don't
are.
fund us.
Yes, we fund you. Like
You don't fund us. This
we
is an allyship.
wait.
It's a hand washing
Hold
hand.
on. You love ChatGPT. So if you looked up in AI, would Israel be able to invade Iran and incur regime change without the United States?
We're not
It's
trying
gonna
to
say
invade
yes.
Iran.
Wait, it's
We're
gonna
not
say
trying to
yes.
invade Iran, and we're not trying to make a regime change.
That's not the stated goal of the Israeli government.
No,
No.
no,
So there's no video
no,
of
it's
Benjamin
not.
Netanyahu talking about regime change.
So the Trump is, but is that our objective?
Yep. I mean, that's the Israeli objective. Yes,
No, it's not.
to splinter it. Yes,
No,
to
it's
destroy
not.
it. Yeah.
No, it's
You're
not.
saying wait. You're saying the Israeli objective isn't to destroy the Iranian regime.
No, it's to weaken them
Is
and
anyone
to
else buying?
eliminate
Am I
and
the
to
only one? Am I
eliminate
the
the
only
threat
one
on
who's just
Israel.
seeing like?
To eliminate their nuclear powers, their
I
industries.
thought we
to
did that in
not-
Fordo. Wait, no, I thought we did that at Fordo. Did we not
Why
do
do
that
Black
during
Lives Matter
Donald
have
Trump?
that
Donald
better?
Trump said mission accomplished.
Okay, Trump said mission accomplished. Our mission is not accomplished until we make sure that our country is safe. It's
Your
like
mission's
the-
accomplished when Donald Trump says your mission's accomplished.
No, it's not.
Dave, what
I'm
do you
sorry,
think about
who's
that?
my president?
To be
Donald-
honest, I already had this conversation with Zionist, and I have my opinions that I'm a lot more aligned with you than her. But she is saying that no, f that. We're the greatest country, and my prime minister
I
should
didn't-
stand up for.
One second, why are you putting words in my mouth? I didn't say
No,
we're
I'm
the
just saying you
greatest
take
country.
pride in your country. I don't mean it in a bad way,
Very
Zionist.
much.
I'm just saying you take great pride in your country. That's all. I'm not doing that. But she is saying that she expects Bibi to do what's best for her people. And my response, very bluntly, was keeping Trump happy is best for Israel. She
Exactly.
disagrees, and that's where we're at.
Keeping Israel happy is the best for Trump.
Wait, so
and
so
America.
I have a question. I have a genuine question. Can Israel operate at the level it's operating militarily if hypothetically the United States cut it off right now? Completely cut it off. It could launch a war against Lebanon and the Shias in Iraq and Iran at the same time.
Why would they cut us off? Number one,
I'm not. It's irrelevant to why. It's a hypothetical. It's a wait.
That's known. Third of all, we're very strong even without America. I'm not sure.
But you're running away from the point. You're running away from the point again. Wait, you're doing it again. But you're doing it again.
Let me answer.
Okay, answer.
This is the only war where America has actually fought side to side with us in all the other wars that they fought with us. There's even some wars that they didn't even give us the weapons that we needed. Now,
when did we not give you the weapons that you demanded?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
When have we not given you the weapons we demanded except JFK?
No, Biden held them back a little bit.
Oh, held them back a little bit, but they were just delayed.
Yeah, whenever I think Rafa, he said, "Don't go in."
Yeah, but they did anyway.
Did he hold weapons from you guys, Zionist?
Delayed.
Did Biden
held is
Biden delayed weapons?
Yeah, he did that a lot. But we still survived. We're still here.
You still survived? You still got funded to the boon. It's 3 a.m. for me. To the tune of billions of dollars. Yeah, you survived. You dominated. What are you talking about?
Do you think America needs Israel?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think
does America need Israel?
For intelligence in the Middle East, but most Americans are saying that Israel, and I agree with this statement, Israel needs the United States more than.
That's not what I asked. I asked if
Yes, I said we already went over this yesterday. To say that Israel is not beneficial, very dumb to say. There are benefits to having Israel as an ally, no doubt about it. Just hold on one second.
Just like America having
hold on one
over the
second.
Middle East,
But I think it's even more dumb when people act as if that the United States needs Israel more than vice versa. I think both extremes are dumb.
So in Dave's scenario, which I think everyone who's morally sane accepts, you in any relationship, you can't even take away countries. We hold the power. We hold the cards in the relationship. Right? If we sign a
But we know that. Why are you stating that? We know this.
So this goes back to my point. This goes back to my point of Benjamin Netanyahu should listen to every word Donald Trump says. And he should listen to any word any American president says.
I want to ask you a question. Is America first, okay? You're an American. You're saying
You're not answering any of my questions.
Well, that wasn't a question. That was a statement. That was a statement. So she doesn't have to answer that. And I think it's an obvious yes, you're right. But go ahead, Zionist.
You're saying American first, right? As an American?
Yeah, I'm obviously American.
Okay. If it's an American, right now, I don't know, let's just say Canada went ahead and attacked you. Okay, and let's just say Israel was America in this scenario, and America is Israel in this scenario. Canada keeps on attacking you. Not only Canada, other countries. You as an American, do you want your president to do what's best by you, or to go ahead and listen to Israel that's telling them, hey, you shouldn't fight? Even though
it doesn't matter what I want. It's the way
we would fuck Canada up in about 13 seconds. By sunrise, they would be gone.
Reverse powers, and I'll give her hypothetical. She's saying reverse powers. It doesn't matter what I want. It's the way of the world. If you know what's worse? Wait, hold on. Do you know what would be worse? Do you know what would be worse? If we got cut off completely, and then the Canadians ran us over because they outpopulate us, they outwill us. Yeah, but
that will never
in
happen.
That scenario, they don't in real life, but in that scenario,
America will never cut off Israel.
I'm not okay. I'm not saying
even if we don't listen to Trump. Okay, and we continue to do whatever the fuck we want that's best for our people, because we're not going to apologize for protecting our people or our children. Because
who the fuck are you guys? Are you guys special? Are you guys a special?
If you say America first, we say Israel first, because that's how it works.
Yeah, and I say go fuck yourself. Okay. You're my puppet. We created your country.
But guess what? We're not. You're not, and you didn't create our country. Not even close to
Essentially,
creating our country.
we
Where
created
the
it with
fuck
the
were you
British,
when there was
went
a
out, and
where
then
there
went
was a
back in
war
the
with 5
60s.
countries? When the Jews fought wars with 5 countries, where the fuck were you? You were nowhere.
But
The fuck
what are
you
you
created our country?
what
Are
are
you
you
fucking
talking about? You
crazy?
did it with British and
What
American
wars?
weapons.
What? No, we didn't do it with any of your weapons. What wars did you ever help us fight? Huh?
I mean,
What wars?
after that,
Yom
not a
Kippur, you
lot.
didn't even want to give us Air Force, nothing. You didn't want to give us any weapons, and we still fucking won.
After
On Yom
that,
Kippur,
not a,
when
I
everybody
just
is
said
fasting.
after that, not a lot. But after the 70s, we gave you basically everything you asked for.
Yeah, because it's called an allyship.
That's
We
not an
also gave you. We
allyship.
also
We
gave
don't
you
give Europe
intelligence. What are you
everything
talking
they
about?
asked for. If Britain was like, if Britain said half the stuff that you guys said, we would have cut them off and been marching on London. London would be the 51st state.
Because you need us. You need Israel.
No,
Period. How does America
But
have
her
control
argument
over
is
the Middle East?
Say it again, Zionist.
No, how does America have control over the Middle East?
There you go.
How does America have control over the Middle East?
Yeah.
We don't
Thanks to
have
their
control.
biggest ally.
We bribed Saudi Arabia. We bribed Egypt. We created, in my opinion, and supported through the 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and to the modern day, your country. We overthrew Syria. We overthrew Iraq. We're currently still fighting in Yemen. That's how we overthrew and control the Middle East. Control, air quotes, the Middle East. Not through you guys. You guys didn't do any of the heavy lifting. We did all the heavy lifting.
Well, you're wrong.
What do you mean I'm wrong? I just named you historical
wrong.
examples. Tell me how I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
what happened with Iraq? Everybody loved the war in Iraq. What did you do in Iraq?
We put the Shiites in power in Iraq.
Okay, and the ISIS are still there? What did you do?
Is ISIS still? I mean, we didn't create ISIS. They arose out of a
now you're
power
going through that
vacuum.
shit.
They arose
Do
out
you
of a
need
power
as
vacuum
an
in a
America, do
civil.
you need
Wait, but
Israel
ISIS didn't arise out of Iraq. ISIS arose out of Syria, which was a civil war that we and you both funded and ignited against Assad. So I don't know what your
Okay,
point
so
is there.
how are you saying how are you saying through those wars we're controlling the Middle East? Do you understand that
What do you
Do
mean?
you
Do we not
understand that
currently have?
Israel and America? Do you understand that Israel is one of America's strongest allies?
But wait,
Because
but
we
you're
help them
just
out
saying
so much
talking
with
points, and I'm
intelligence.
saying intelligence and history.
We
Do you
give them
understand where this disconnect
intelligence
is?
of Mossad. We give them intelligence of Mossad. We're like this.
But
Why are you trying to
the
separate
intelligence of
America?
Mossad
Why
got
are
us
you
into
trying to
this war.
separate
The
America and
intelligence of
Israel?
Mossad said Saddam Hussein had chemical and mass weapons of destruction
I
when
want
he
to know what
didn't.
does it benefit you to try to separate Americans and Israelis?
Because
Why
I
are you
think,
calling
because
us your
here's,
bitches? For
because
what?
here's what I believe, and this is a quote.
Mhm.
Oh my God, I'm forgetting who it's from, but you could look up the quote, and it's someone important. You'll know his name, or you'll remember his name if you're an American. There is no permanent allyship, only permanent interests. And I believe through the terror wars and through the 90s and when the Soviets were around, the United States and Israel essentially had the same interests. So the alliance was
So
very
we didn't fight
natural.
any wars together.
What are you talking about?
You
It
never
doesn't
helped us
matter
out
if we
with
didn't
any of
fight
our
any. It
wars.
doesn't matter if we didn't fight any wars. You were a bulwark against. We funded you against Arabians who were funded by the Soviets. Do you understand?
What?
It's a proxy war. You know what a proxy war is? You're a story in the American Cold War. Like that, we learn about your country in high school through the Cold War being an American proxy against Arabic Soviet proxies. You understand that, right?
So we're Americans' proxies?
Yes. Through the Cold
You're
War,
fucking
you
wild.
definitely were.
You're definitely wild.
What?
Do you know what a proxy is?
Yeah.
What is that? What is the definition of a proxy?
I don't know. I can't give you the exact definition, but essentially it's a
Go
country
ahead
that you.
and give the definition, and then you realize that we're not your proxy.
Okay, so are you saying in the Cold War, we didn't give you funds, weapons, money, intelligence, and gave you everything you asked for to fight the Arabs who were getting the same thing from the Soviets? You're saying that never
Okay.
happened?
1, we paid back. 2, no, you didn't. 3,
No, we didn't. You're saying
you're
it
still
never
wrong.
happened. The history books are lying.
Let me tell you something about American history because I grew up there.
Oh my
Yeah,
fucking God, bro.
No, let's not go down this road again.
Holy shit, dude.
Why not?
Here's
As
the
an
thing. You're
American, I
just
cannot
so
say what the
dishonest
American education
but
is
we're
on.
not playing the same game. I'm talking real life shit. You're just defending your country.
All right,
We're not playing the
hold
same
on one
game.
second, Fief. I have Mamacita coming up. I'm intrigued. Mamacita is not connecting. I'm no longer intrigued. Good, Fief. Good. Pick it back up.
Yeah, it's like I'm saying things that actually happen, and I'm saying, no, look, this is how our country, who is objectively the stronger country, views you. It doesn't matter how you view yourself in the terms of geopolitics. Sure, yes, you should have national pride, but it doesn't matter. When in 50 years in the history books, they're going to say Israel at that time, I don't know if you guys will be stronger, weaker, whatever, at that point, most likely stronger, at that time was an American proxy. That's what they're going to say objectively and historically.
Okay, no. So what you trying to say, bitch? What you trying to say about it? What you trying
Wait,
to say?
what do you mean?
Okay.
Wait. I'm sorry,
We get
Schnitzel.
your
I thought he was
money.
pretty clear.
No, we get your money, so you are my bitch.
Wait,
Okay,
how's that work?
Benjamin Netanyahu playing Trump, so Trump
What?
is his bitch.
Well,
Okay, I'm
what evidence
playing
do you have for
you.
that?
You are my
At least
bitch.
he'll admit it.
Your taxes pay right now my house in Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Take it, bitch. What is the problem? What
What?
is your problem?
Mm-hmm.
Schnitzel, are you
What is your
drunk
problem?
today?
What he's saying
I'm
is
asking you a
true, and
question.
Israel's
He
not the
put
only
here
country we
some
do that
stuff.
for. We do this
What
shit
is
for
it?
Europe too, but Europe is
Ask
at
me.
least grateful for it.
Ask me what you're asking, Barbie. I don't know why we even need to answer you, but let's go. Let me. I'm a
Well, let's
Jew,
keep it simple.
but
Who's
I'm
the
not a
wait,
politician.
Schnitzel? Who's the fucking captain?
I am.
Okay, very good.
Okay, the captain is Benjamin Netanyahu because you guys say that you guys don't want this war. You guys say that you don't want to help Israel. You guys say that you don't want to give money to Israel. And who is the bitch? You, because you guys doing everything that you say that you don't want to do.
So whenever
who's the
Trump
bitch?
gets okay, fair enough. Whenever
Who's the
Trump
bitch?
gets out
At
of
least they
this
admit
war,
it.
whenever Trump gets out of this war and he tells
Okay.
Bibi to sit on the bench, and all the Israelis will be flipping the fuck out.
And then Benjamin Netanyahu gonna give him the middle finger and gonna tell him get the fuck out of my life.
Why?
That's it.
I'm so sorry. Why are they negotiating?
Why is negotiating who?
Okay, fair enough.
Who? What you talking
Who's
about?
negotiating?
Lebanon?
Tell me. Who's negotiating?
Negotiation about Lebanon or the negotiation with the Iranian
Both.
by the United States? What you
Well,
talking about?
Israel is involved in one of them. The
Israel is
negotiations with the IRGC,
Israel is
Bibi has
involved.
nothing to do with. They've
Israel
already
is
sat Bibi
involved.
on the bench.
Oh my God! Israel is involved in negotiation with Lebanon for a peace deal, without nothing to do with the Americans.
Sure.
Nothing to do with the Americans.
Sure. Bibi has been instructed to do one thing: get the fuck out of Lebanon.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Donald Trump said that.
What are you? Wait. What are you talking about?
Donald Trump.
Show me when Donald Trump said to Bibi, "Get the fuck
What
out
about
of
when
Lebanon."
the IRGC said that is a requirement for this war to end and the strait to
Who
be
gives
open?
a fuck about
But
the
Donald
RGC?
Trump said.
Donald Trump does. To be fair,
Donald Trump said
we're trying to get out of this war.
have a problem with Iran. Fuck you and fuck Iran.
Hell yeah.
Whatever that we do in Lebanon, we don't give a fuck about what the Americans say. We don't give a fuck about what the IRGC say. You got it? So who's the bitch? Who is the bitch?
Schnitzel, I have a serious question.
Go ahead.
Do you genuinely and I'm genuinely asking, do you genuinely think that Bibi Netanyahu has all the cards here and he is the strong and Israel is the stronger country to America? Genuinely. Are you
Stronger
delusional?
than America? Of course not.
No.
Okay, he's not delusional. All right. He knows that they trick us a lot. All right. At least you're honest.
Of course. That's what I'm saying. So who's the bitch, you dumbass?
Well, you're very honest that we get tricked.
Yeah,
that you trick us a lot.
Card.
Wait, did you trick us in 2003?
Dude, How much money your tax money going to Israel? How much money every year?
$3.8 billion.
So who's
Yeah,
the
but
bitch, dumbass?
wait, but
Hold on,
Zion. Wait,
Schnitzel,
I'm so
zero,
sorry.
zero
Zion.
money
Wait, you
of the
guys are
tax.
contradicting yourselves. Zionist
How I
said
can?
that.
No.
Because
One
Zionist
You
is
second.
lying
separate me from
to
Zionist.
us. He's
You
telling the
separate
truth
me
Why?
about
from
what
Wait, do you
Zionist.
disagree with
Schnitzel,
Zionist,
Zionist?
let me talk. You talk for
Schnitzel,
I'm
3
so
days.
confused.
Schnitzel,
You
we
talk
get
for 3
zero
days.
money
Zionist,
of
give
their
me my
tax
Wait,
respect,
return.
please.
Zionist can talk?
Zionist, please. You speak for 3
We get
days.
zero
They've
from their
never
tax
give me
money.
the opportunity to
Wake
come
up,
up like that. They
America,
give you
wake
the
Doesn't
up.
matter.
opportunity.
Zionist
So
can
now
talk
let me talk.
anytime she wants.
Of course,
Schnitzel, we get zero of their tax return
I
money.
asking her. I'm asking her. She's speaking here already for 3 days. You put me up for 5 minutes every week. Let me talk.
מה אתה רוצה? אבל אנחנו לא נותנים tax, they
Hell
don't give us
yeah.
the tax money.
Now we're going to another
But
language.
that's what
Yes.
they say.
I
That's
said, what do
what
you
they
want in
say.
Hebrew?
That's
What do you
what
mean that's
they
what Dave
say,
said?
Zionist,
That's
right?
what
What
they
did I
think, but
wait,
it's
what
not
did
true.
I
So
say?
why are we gonna go and be like, well, you give us your tax money? No, they don't.
But I just give them from their own
He just said that
medication.
our tax money
Zionist, let
paid for
me
his
answer to
house.
them.
What the fuck?
He said
This
that
is
we
not
are
productive.
colonizers, right? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm
I never said
colonizer.
you're
What you
Wait,
gonna
who
do
colonizers,
said
about it?
bro. When did
colonizers?
I say
Nobody
you're
even said that word. What are you
colonizers?
doing?
Oh
I'm
my
a
god.
colonizer too,
He
bro. I live in
said
America.
we were America's proxies during the Cold War. What he doesn't understand, it's an allyship more than
No,
a
it's
Oh
not an
proxy.
my god.
allyship. You're much as an
It's not
Okay,
a
allyship as
I'm
proxy,
your
it's an
Britain is.
proxy.
allyship.
You give me the money and I gonna
You have
kill
a
whoever
similar
you
GDP to
want.
Britain. What are
Who
you
is
talking
the
about? You're
bitch?
not a strong country economically.
Stupid. Stupid in the top. You give me money as a proxy. You give me billions of dollars
Yeah.
to kill for you Arabs. Who's the bitch? You pay me.
Yeah,
You
we pay
pay
you
me
to
do
do
for
our
you a
dirty work, and
job.
you don't even do that.
You
What I'm
pay me.
saying,
Right. So
but
who is the
see,
bitch?
Schnitzel,
Right.
Why
Schnitzel,
Schnitzel?
So who
Schnitzel. Wait, this is perfect. Wait, hold on. This is perfect because this is exactly what I wanted.
All right. I mean, come on. What are we doing? I will say this. It is interesting to watch, and I think sad that you have independents uniting with Republicans, uniting with Democrats against this war and against Israel. And a while ago, it was the extremists on both sides would unite. Now you're even starting to get independents, and that's not good. That's not good at all. Um, all right, Zionist and Where's America First? Are you guys done? Did you guys finish up whatever you were debating?
Can you just make me big real quick so I could show you the
Sure.
notification that was on the 5th of the 4th or something like that? Where are we?
Yeah,
What
but
is
we
that?
The
already
5th
said
of
this. This
April.
is that Trump knew, but
America,
it
why
proves
are you
nothing.
going in this?
Yeah, no,
One
say
minute.
it. Go for it.
No,
Yeah,
hold
say it.
on. Go
The
ahead.
5th of the 4th, urgent evacuation warning. Israel has marked the next target in the area of Beirut. Okay, this is on the 5th of the 4th. We marked
Oh,
the
this is
area.
But where is that at? Where is this?
Beirut.
Oh, okay.
Gaia.
But why do you keep going back to this? I'm gonna be honest.
I was just showing
I
you.
know, I
You
know.
kept on showing proof. So
No,
people keep on telling
if
me stuff. So I want to keep showing you that nobody was bullshitting and lying. But we could go back to America, and I think that America fighting who's the bigger bitch or something like that is just
But that's
stupid.
not what I'm fighting. Hold on. My point.
We're good allies. America and
Okay,
Israel
wait,
are
hold on.
good
No.
allies. We
No.
give
My
each other.
point.
Let me
Okay, I'll
finish,
let you go.
please. Can
I'll
I
let you
finish my
go.
thought?
Sorry.
Perfect.
Hey,
We're
Zionist,
amazing
can I just
allies.
point out something?
Yeah.
The just and this is why I'm begging you, just stop it. This notification, somebody just messaged me and said it says the 4th immediate. Immediate does not mean 4 days later. That's the way that I would take it, right? So if I were you, let's just let it go.
Where do you say
Uh,
immediate?
oh, that's what they said. I honestly I can't even
Where do
see
you
what the
see
fuck it
immediate
says.
in the
I
screen? I
cannot see
don't.
it, to be honest.
Do you have a reading problem?
No, it's not that I can't read it.
No,
It's I
it's not
can't
you.
see
It's
it.
not you,
Or
Dave.
maybe
I'm telling you
urgent.
other people.
Maybe urgent instead of. Oh, okay. So urgent. It does not mean 4 days. I think. Right.
That's 3 days. From the 5th to the 8th, it's 3 days. And
Oh, I thought it was
urgent
the
is
4th.
urgent.
You said the 4th. Regardless.
You know, and then they're gonna complain if we gave them urgent on the 3rd, and if they're like, "Oh my God, it's not urgent, it's immediate." They're always gonna complain. Urgent means that in a few days or something, move out of that area until the
Can I
IDF
just
tells us to
ask
go
you
back.
very bluntly, like, just take everything, just forget everything else, just from a human being point of view. Do you think that the BB and the IDF gave proper notice to civilians? Just be honest.
Yeah, way too
Really?
proper for a
Okay.
war. For a war, that's way too moral. That's
We
above and
we
beyond.
drop
Fair enough.
leaflets. We drop leaflets on Schnazi Germany. I think we should drop leaflets anywhere if we did it for them. Like, come on,
So
that
we
should
did
just
America. We did though,
what? Okay, yeah. I'm just saying. I'm not
and now
saying
we
you did it.
shouldn't.
I'm not saying you did it. I never made that claim. I'm just saying. That's my
I do want
opinion.
to go back to what I told you. Okay, America and Israel are very good allies. I don't think that Americans should be against Israel or Israelis against Americans. Each one needs to understand that their own country and their own president needs to go ahead and do what's best for their people and to keep their people safe. To say that we're Trump's little bitches and we should listen to everything is completely being out of touch and not realizing that we have all these countries around us attacking us and wanting
Yeah.
to eradicate us. There's a 3-no policy that they came with. We don't want to take that chance of getting unalived by any of the countries around us. We are going to go ahead and protect ourselves. If
Yeah.
we keep on getting hit on the north every few seconds and we don't get notification, no lifts, no nothing, we have 10 seconds to go ahead and hide. I think it's okay for us to protect ourselves. You cannot tell us, hey, Trump told you not to fight, don't protect yourself. We're not
Okay.
going to bend over and take it in the ass by terrorists. It's not going to happen. If you guys want to go negotiate with terrorists, go ahead. We have been there, done that. We've been
You
there, done that.
negotiate with terrorists all the
We
time.
gave away land to terrorists. We gave away money. We did so much. It doesn't work. It
Okay.
works when you speak the
So
language.
we're getting
All
off to
right,
a
let
different
him
point. Hold on,
respond.
let me respond because we're getting off to a different subject. But what I meant by this entire discussion, and my point got proven, is objectively to any sane person, the United States is in the stronger position in our national interest, and what we want should be at the forefront of this relationship. But it's not, and Israeli people know it's not, and they brag about it all the time. And I'm not saying that's all Israeli people. Don't take that claim in the wrong way. But what I mean is it's self-evident. You can see it openly. And I think the Lebanon example is yet another just long road of Israel going against American national interest and getting no repercussions in return when they're the weaker power who relies on us.
Hold on. So it's in
Objectively.
America's interest for Israeli citizens to be harmed?
No, it's in America's interest to make peace with Iran right now, and it's in America's interest to do that. Israel needs to stop attacking Lebanon.
But Lebanon is attacking Israel. How come you're not telling Lebanon to stop attacking us? If you want a ceasefire, why are they attacking us?
Okay, here's the thing, because they are a terrorist group.
Thank you.
Yes. And my point
you.
be
And do you
and my
think- and do you
point
think they care-
and
do
you
you
know
think
what
they
my
care about a
point is?
ceasefire?
And you know what my point is? An offensive doesn't have to be struck. A defensive position can be taken. And so talks can happen. Hezbollah is at the beckoning of the IRGC. If the IRGC comes to the table, Hezbollah also comes to the table. Am I crazy? Are you saying that Hezbollah now instead of the Beirut bombing when they act when they target Americans, they're under the direct control of the IRGC, but when it's convenient to you, they act independently.
What do you mean when it's convenient to us? When you attack us,
So
we will
wait,
attack you back.
no. You're saying that the IRGC has nothing to do with Hezbollah if they're at the table, and I'm
What do you mean
I'm
it has
saying
nothing to do with Hezbollah?
yeah, your entire claim right now is riding on that.
Hezbollah is the proxies of the IRCG.
Yeah.
Very
Oh my
simple.
God. IRGC.
So is
Good job.
Hamas, so is the Houthis.
Okay,
Okay.
so what I'm saying is, if the IRGC comes to the table, who else comes to the fucking table? All of
You're
their
wasting your
proxies.
time.
They don't
She's
work
not
like that.
tracking.
All of
You're
their
wasting your time.
proxies.
They
What
don't
do you
work
mean it
like
doesn't
that.
work like that? They just
They don't
said
work
it
like
does
that.
work like that. If
All right,
Israel
just
stops
relax.
attacking,
Okay,
it
let's
works.
put a pause in that. Let's put a pause in that. Trumpavelli, what brings you up?
My brother Dave, once again, man, Zionist Barbie's up here getting cooked. I don't.
Oh my God, why are you so obsessed with me? Why do you come up talking about me?
I just don't
Are you okay?
understand.
You need to get laid.
Everyone's annoyed that you have a comprehension problem, and you like the stuff that you say is just absolutely absurd. And by the
Like
way,
what?
David,
What did she say that was absurd?
Like what?
everything that she states is
Like
absurd,
what?
Not
Name
right?
everything.
one.
The whole
Dave,
rhetoric of
Dave,
Donald
like
Trump being
Yes,
this,
95%.
Jackie.
Like 95%, get the hell out of here.
like, come on, exactly,
I mean,
She
Jackie.
go
Like,
doesn't
ahead.
respond to what I
Name one
He
say,
thing.
so it
doesn't
can't
even
be
know what a
absurd.
proxy means.
I know what a proxy
wow.
is.
But and
And
then
it's
you
not
were
the
right,
same thing as
Dave.
what happened in the
Donald
Cold War.
Trump
In the
did
Cold
tell
War, it's
Bibi,
called an allyship.
you better stop attacking Lebanon, right? Hey, Dave, remember when Trump
Or
was in
else
office
what?
his
Or
last
else
time?
what?
You
Or
remember when
what?
Trump said neither of these guys know what the fuck they're doing? You remember when Trump stated that? He
Right.
also stated yesterday that Israel
No,
cannot
I'm not
fight
gonna get
the
off of
whole
this. Can you tell me
fucking
what I said
world.
that was
So
wrong?
he would
I'm not
advise
gonna
Hold
get
on,
Bibi to
hold
off
on.
of
tell.
this.
Don't
Can you tell me
overtalk.
what I
Don't
said?
Well,
overtalk.
she's over talking me, bro. I
Dave,
wasn't
if
done.
you
I'm about to
if
land
he
my
comes
plane.
up on here and
I'm
says that
about to land my
everything I
plane,
say is
Dave.
Okay,
I'm about
bullshit,
to
hold
land
then
my
on,
I want to
plane.
Zionist.
hear
Hold
one
on one
thing.
second. Zionist, hold on.
No, you're
Trumpavelli,
allowing people to go ahead and talk to me and tell me shit, but yet you don't put them in their place, so I will put them in their place. Trump, name one thing that I said that was ridiculous. Go ahead.
All right. So like I was saying, right? So Trump just came out yesterday,
Okay.
Dave. After
Why are you
This
not
isn't
telling me what I
productive. It's
said?
not productive.
yeah,
I think it's.
But I want to know
I
if you're
think
coming up
it.
and
But it
making
is
claims about
fair.
me.
Just like whenever people come up and say shit, you're this or you're that. You got to quote them.
Perfect. Go ahead,
well,
quote
Dave,
me.
Jackie just stated, bro.
Quote me.
90% of the stuff that she
Okay,
stated,
name.
Dave.
You got to name one thing. Just like
Man, it's just
America First came up here. He
Okay,
had his message. Go ahead, Jackie.
saying that America needs, which I don't think you guys
that's one
understand the
thing.
meaning. Hold on, I don't think you guys know the meaning of needs Israel. There's a difference. Getting intel from them benefits America, but we don't need Israel to
You
survive
need
as
Israel.
America. No,
Not to
see,
survive.
Are
I
you
said you need
fucking
Israel.
insane?
okay,
you
once
on
again,
meth?
so you're just talking to
Did
talk
I
at
say
this
to
point.
survive? Did I say America needs Israel to survive?
The definition
America
of
first, did
need,
I say that?
the definition of need, go look it up because you don't know it, obviously. Now,
America needs
oh my,
Daniela,
Israel.
shut
dude, she
up. You
just
can't
wants to
even
Specifically
talk.
spell
She just
Israel
wants to
always.
to
hear
have
Hold
herself
on,
control
hold
of the
on
talk.
one
Middle
second.
East.
America
Daniela,
needs Israel to
Daniela
project
can't even
power
spell
in the Middle.
all.
Okay. I find Trumpavelli the other day. I don't know. I find his mindset intriguing, right? Because he says consistently, like, I don't hate Israel. I just hate the far or the extreme government. And he said yesterday, Bibi should be in jail. And then he'll follow up by, well, I love the Jewish people. Meanwhile, he is on record, well documented on this app, that the Jews in Israel aren't even the original Jews. So I found that angle just very interesting. And to be honest, he was in the queue often. And I don't know. I just didn't bring him up. But then when I brought him up, I was intrigued to see which angle he was going to take. And he takes the old BB should be in jail angle, which I find interesting.
Hey, it is what it is, Dave. I mean, it is
Yeah,
what it
but you
is, right?
can't say I love the Jewish people when you don't even believe that the Jews living in Israel are really the original Jews. That's why it's like I don't know,
Okay,
it blows my mind.
but that's fine. I've never said anything derogatory about them, right? Like I don't never say any. That's my opinion, right? You just had a Samoan come up here yesterday and say the same damn thing. That is a worldwide thing. Like it is what it is, right?
No, I
It
don't
is
think it's
what it is.
worldwide. I think
Oh,
it's
bro, come on, man.
Can I just tell
Come
you
on.
this? I've
Yeah.
never once heard that until Julian joined my broadcast. And not even then. Julian was probably here for a year before he ever went down that road. I've never once ever heard that the original Jews are black people.
Oh well, Dave, that's nothing new, bro. It's definitely nothing new. But again, I can still love and have respect for the Israelis, bro. What makes you think that I'm obligated to love both? Why do I have to love the Israeli people and the damn democratic Israeli government?
Yeah, no, that wasn't really my argument. I think anybody has every right to criticize Trump, Bibi, or any leader. That wasn't the argument. It was saying that you love the Israelis or the Jews in Israel, and then I don't know. I was just confused by it, but I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know.
No, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't. The point is, we're tired of fighting their wars. Like I said, Bibi should be in prison. He'll be going to June. He'll be going to jail sooner than later. The state of Israel is trying to hang this guy. This guy is wanted in 47 different countries.
Yeah, but can I tell you something? Just being honest with you, I'm not a big fan when somebody from the UK comes up and says Trump should be in jail. Like, does that make sense? Like, I just don't take him in a serious way.
Well, that's
But
fine,
you,
but again, America's not trying Trump, right? Israel is trying
well, to
Bibi.
be fair, they were trying Trump. Trump was
Yeah, but
on trial multiple times. But
okay, but
good.
where is it at now?
America's trying to impeach Trump, and Israel also is half of them are supporting that. I'm as Israeli and American. Half of them are supporting Netanyahu right now.
Sure.
That's just the way it is. I mean, unfortunately, he's a great war leader.
Jay,
But
are you a Trump
terrible leader
supporter?
altogether. I'm not a Trump supporter now.
Okay, do you support this war?
Which war?
Well,
Iran or?
yes.
I mean, to be honest with you, yeah, I do. In the fact that I think the IRGC is the one that are pumping out a lot of ideology that's very extreme. I have a lot of Muslim friends that are on the opposite spectrum. I also have a ton of Persian friends that had to leave Iran because
All right, so
of
just very
the
simply,
radicalism.
if Donald Trump strikes a deal with somebody that's essentially in the same regime, but he feels he could trust them, can Trump get out and declare victory?
I mean, I don't know that it would be a victory because we're gonna see like after a couple years the actual downfall of it all. It might seem like an immediate victory because we might see a ceasefire and no war, but eventually, whoever's the next president is gonna inherit that issue, in my
Sure,
opinion.
but what do you expect from Donald Trump? What do you
From
expect from
Trump,
Trump before he gets out?
from Trump right now, what I'm thinking is IDF. I've trained with American soldiers as well, and
Hmm.
special forces. I was intelligence in the Israeli army, so I can't really divulge much information as to what I did.
Sure.
But I do feel that right now we're doing this ceasefire so that we can kind of gain our composure, so to speak, and get the actual resources that we need out sent to the Mediterranean. I feel like this is just buying us time for the inevitable second war of what's left of the regime. I think the ultimate goal is to get rid of the regime. I honestly
Hmm.
don't think that we can work with them. And I also don't think that the Iranian people, just from talking with Iranian friends and family of theirs that are still in Iran, I don't think that the IRGC and the people of Iran have the same ideology, and that's a major conflict in
Okay,
itself.
to me, I think this war has not gone as planned, and Trump is doing
Oh,
this ceasefire.
100%. You're correct. You're 100%
Okay,
correct. It does not
but
go as planned.
the ceasefire, the ultimate goal is to end this war. So,
So
go
that's
ahead.
where I differ in opinion. I think the ceasefire is for Trump to buy himself time to get the Lincoln out of there, maybe bring in a different aircraft carrier,
and
But
then we
usually,
think,
can I tell you something, Jay?
yeah, for sure,
Usually,
yeah.
people that want regime change and want Trump to stay in this for a longer period of time, they are of the opinion, or at least they tell me, that this war is going as planned. And so that's where you differ from most.
Yeah,
That you
so
admit that the war is not going as
because
planned.
I
But go ahead.
I spent 15 years in the Middle East, and
Uh-huh.
I know like Iran personally,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean they're not going to give this up. This is something. There's a ceasefire right now, but I guarantee you, within the next couple of days, Israel and Iran are going to be exchanging bombs again.
And go ahead. Your prediction is in the next few days they're going to be dropping bombs on one another, meaning the war is going to kick
For
back up.
sure, for sure,
Okay.
for sure. Yeah.
I think everybody's entitled to their opinion, and that's fine. I disagree, but that's fine. Trumpavelli, did you want to say something? I saw you in the chat.
Yeah, I just want to say, in order for this to stop completely, right? BB needs to step down or go to jail, and they need to put somebody else in his position.
Why are you on this mission? I don't.
So listen, buddy. Like
because
I
he's
voted,
the root of the problem.
Hold on.
I voted against BB.
BB is the root of the
17
problem,
times.
bro.
17 times. I voted against the guy 17 times.
See what I'm saying? Why?
But he is
because
a master
one guy
con,
is
he is a master con artist. So
thank you, Jay, for speaking the
you're
truth.
right. He will be in jail at some point, I do believe.
But
and sadly,
wait, hold on, Jay. You're very
WJ
long-winded, my friend. I'm just telling you, Trumpavelli, this hill that you're dying on about BB needs to be in jail. I don't get it. I don't get that angle. I think there's plenty of room to criticize Trump and BB. But this whole he should be in jail thing, I don't get that. That's
so
new.
my opinion is one day I think they're both gonna have a jail cell together in like some
Wait, what is
FedEx,
Trump going to jail for? What would Trump go to jail for?
I mean, Trump's a felon also. Like, I mean, dude kidnapped this straight sovereign leader of another country.
All right, Jay, and that's fine.
That's a whole nother thing.
I got you, Jay. No problem. I get it. You're anti-Trump and anti-BB. All good. Trumpavelli, do you want to quote Zionist where she said something nuts? Yes or no?
One of the things she stated is that America needs Israel when we don't. Right. And what it is, Dave, is she says a lot, right? And I have it all in my mind while I'm waiting in the queue. And of course, you don't bring anyone up immediately. You make people wait. So when the conversation's just going on, I'm forgetting and I'm constantly listening to the constant nonsense that's coming out of her mouth. But that's just one of the things I remember so vaguely.
Why do
is that she thinks we need Israel? We don't.
Let her respond. Wait, Jay, this is
I'm
not
on her
relax,
side. I'm on
bro.
her side. Sorry.
Okay. So wait. Hold on, Zionist. Before you respond, Jay, you're saying America needs Israel?
Yeah.
More than Israel needs the United States?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay,
but
fair
I mean,
enough. That's fine. We're on the same page.
Yeah.
All good.
Yeah. So
good, Zionist.
my thing is
Jay, you just want to talk, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. You're good. Zionist. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, Zionist. Go ahead, love.
So Jackie came up before and tried to throw in another word of what I said. I didn't say America needs Israel to exist. I said America needs Israel in order to control the Middle East and for other intelligence. America goes ahead and sits in the Middle East, which is important for conflicts, energy, geopolitics.
Oil.
And at the end of the day, Israel provides America with intelligence on regional threats. We test out their military tech. We also make it better, just so you know. We give you guys, we help you out with so much tech, so much medical. We do a lot for America. And we
Okay,
also
so
make a
Trump
lot of
very
job
bluntly.
opportunities for America. So
Okay,
saying
Trump
that we
very.
don't need-
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, Zionist. No, I didn't mean to cut you off. Finish your thought. Go ahead.
So saying that America does not need Israel is not even a little bit 1% factually true. The fact is that America does need Israel, and that's why Israel is one of their strongest allies.
Correct.
Okay, Dave.
Okay, so Trumpavelli, just yes or no, is Israel having Israel as an ally, is it a benefit to the United States, yes or no?
You can't really answer that with the yes or no question.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
No, you
Yeah, you
can't.
can.
No,
You
no,
can.
you
It's a
can't.
simple question.
are they more beneficial or less beneficial?
Oh, well, definitely, I would say less for sure.
Really?
Okay,
How?
Trumpet
I
Valley,
think that's asinine.
Trumpet Valley, real quick.
I love
You said you think that's
Israel.
So,
asinine?
Trumpet
Yeah.
Valley, real quick.
Why?
So,
Hold on, Jay. Hey, Jay, I'll bring you back up later, bro. I'll bring you back up in a little bit. Just point blank, Trump Valley. I think anybody that says having Israel as an ally is not more beneficial than less beneficial, where the fuck would we be at terrorist attack wise or intelligence when it comes to the Middle East? She mentioned all the technology. But I think what's even more dumb are the people that come up here and say that we need Israel more than vice versa. So I think both opinions are dumb.
Perfect. I agree with you. Now, say Trump Valley saying that what I said was ridiculous, that America needs Israel. At the end of the day, you came out as the ridiculous one, Trump Valley. Do you want to quote another thing that I say so I could go ahead and debunk you?
Got you. Dave, where was Israel at when
Wait, why are you do this, Trump
because
Valley?
I just sat up here and told what did I tell you, bro? I told you I can't remember all I have everything in memory when I'm in the when you have me waiting, bro.
And you wait to answer me back.
All right, well you can just keep talking. You can keep talking and I'll point it
95%.
out. You can keep talking.
Okay.
And I'll point it out.
All right, Trump Valley. Whenever Zionist says something, it reminds me of the good old days of
Yeah.
Trump Valley and Daniela being on a panel together.
Deja vu.
Yeah, but to be fair, when Zionist and Bianca were going at it, it also reminded me of the days when Daniela and Bianca would fight nonstop, or Daniela or other people.
But it's you could see who's antagonizing. Like she could have come on here fresh start, but she came in what is it, like directly for Bianca. That's the only thing.
You're saying she was a woman on a mission.
Yeah, from the chat before she was even on the panel, she was coming at Bianca from the chat. Also, I think so when they ask does America need Israel? I think even you, Dave, you're using need and benefit interchangeably, which it's not. So there's a difference between needing someone and someone being a benefit to you. Yes, we benefit from the intel, well, the accurate intel that Israel gives, but we don't need Israel. But just like they say that they could swap out their allies and ally with other countries, they don't need America. We could just as well do the same thing because we also exchange tech with Israel as well. Like it goes back and forth.
All right.
But you do need
I just have a quick
Israel
We
to
don't
control the Middle East.
need. We don't need.
Okay.
Okay,
You
it's just
need Israel to
beneficial.
control
No,
the
we
Middle
don't.
East.
You do know the meaning of need?
I
Well,
know
Dave
it.
thinks both arguments are dumb. So I mean, I don't know how
I
you should
do.
go in. He thinks,
Point blank.
he
I
thinks
mean,
it's dumb
once
to
again, if
say.
you want to have it, then have it. It
No,
is what
there's
it
no
is.
need. I said they benefit. It's a benefit to have the intel, but we don't need. It's like you need water to
America
live.
doesn't need
You
America
don't
doesn't
need
need
Israel.
Israel to control the Middle East.
You don't need. No, we don't
I'm
need
asking
Israel.
Dave, not you. Your name is not Dave. Dave?
No, I'm sorry, Sinus. What was the question?
America does not need Israel in order to control the Middle East.
I'll be honest. Maybe don't ask that question right now. Circle back to that question in a couple days or a couple weeks. What do you mean why?
Why?
Because the information given isn't accurate. Duh, misled. Do you not see the first point?
Zionist. Once again, I think it's a dumb argument. It is what it is. If you guys want to have it, then have it.
Trump was misled. Okay, I feel like you guys make America look so big, and Trump is like the boss and everything.
America is
And
big. It's a
then- and then putting
250-year-old
BM
country.
talking.
Yeah, and I'm just
Deflecting. He's just deflecting. She's
All right, we're
shifting the
doing a
goal.
bunch of over talking.
He's
Okay,
shifting the goal.
Zionist.
It's annoying.
Wait, hold
Just
on.
move on.
Zionist. Can both these statements be true? Wait, hold on one second. Can both be true? That Israel misled the United States when it came to how easy this war is, but Trump still had the final say and is the boss. Can both be true?
You're making Trump look like such an idiot. Like, I'm sorry to tell you.
I'm so sorry. Just yes or no. Can both?
Saying that no,
Wait,
then it's a no. Saying that he was misled and saying that Benjamin Netanyahu made it look so easy. Was anybody there? Were any of you guys in that meeting? I'm sorry because you showed me
Were you
a
there to
report
prove
saying that
otherwise?
Benjamin Netanyahu, Jackie, I'm talking.
But you're
Okay,
speaking
talk
like you
after
were
me.
there.
Talk after me.
You speak like you were there.
Talk
You weren't
after
there
me.
either.
Oh my God. Speak
Dude, she
after
doesn't
me.
she doesn't
Perfect.
answer. She
Go
just
ahead.
deflects.
okay,
It's
it's
running
Speak
around
okay.
in
after me.
circles.
Jackie, I got it. I got it, Jackie. Go ahead, Zionist.
Trump is trying to go ahead and make sure that he looks good in American eyes because America was not with this war from the very beginning. Let's be honest. Republicans maybe were, the Democrats definitely were not. But a lot of people were trying to judge Trump and trying to be like, and he's worried about his reputation in America. So he wants Americans to love him. So he keeps flipping flopping back and forth, back and forth, back and forth about, yeah, we're gonna destroy them. We're giving them a warning if they don't
I just want to point out that Jay is typing in the
over.
chat that he was present for that meeting. I believe that's what he's implying. Zionist, I
Once
get the
again,
point,
I just
Zionist.
want to finish my thought.
Okay.
And then you guys can say whatever you want because saying that Trump was misled and Benjamin Netanyahu did this whole scheme and Israel
Well,
made
Marco
them go
Rubio said
into
it.
our war.
General
No, it
Kane
wasn't
said it,
like
not
that.
Dave on TikTok, right? Who gives a fuck what I say? General Kane said essentially Israel has a long history of coming in and spewing bullshit and overselling things, and they realized they need us. And if you want the exact quote, I could pull it up. But do you want to respond to that? That's
Can I
not.
get it for you? The link?
We
Wait, no,
need
no, no.
America
I'll
and
pull it up. But
America needs
go
us.
ahead.
But at the end of the day, there's a lot of wars, okay? All the wars until now that and look at Mamacita. She's saying that he retracted his statement.
I wonder why.
Who retracted his
What
statement?
happened? Jackie,
You
what happened?
didn't.
What do you think the Mossad
Wait, wait,
went
wait,
after
wait.
him and
Marco
told him
Stop,
to
Rubio said
resign?
stop, guys, stop, please. Mamacita, you're talking about a completely different comment that he did retract that one. But if you Google Trump War Room NYT for New York Times, you will see the article and you will see the different quotes that came out of two separate meetings.
New York Times,
Okay.
are you serious?
Okay, so we're going to discredit it. Okay, no problem. Then that's fine. It's a dead end conversation. Right? I'm
At the end
basing
of the
my
day,
art.
saying, okay,
Okay.
you know what? Agreeing with him and saying that Trump was misled, even thinking of that whole idea is weakening Trump, is making Trump look ridiculous.
Well, to be fair, there's also
Netanyahu
reports
did not do
that.
this
Hold
whole
on, Zionist. Hold
scheme.
on 1 second, love. Hold on 1 second. There's also reports, nothing to do with Israel, but Pete Hegseth essentially misled Trump after the war began and overestimating how much damage we have done. Okay. Now, Trump's job is to take all the intel, all the opinions, and make a decision. And Trump still made the choice to do this war. Okay, so
Exactly. And it's not for Israel, it's for their own benefit. He always puts America first. He's not going to go into a war to put Israel first. He went into this war to put America first. Okay? And America didn't listen to Israel when we warned them not to invade Iraq after 9/11. But that you don't care about. But you only take, you pinpoint of what Israel tells America, and if it benefits the American, I don't know, it's not victimization. I don't even know how to explain it. But if
Oh,
it
no.
fits if you don't believe in what your country does, you always try to find somebody else to blame.
Wait,
Which is
I'm so
weird.
sorry. I can believe that Donald Trump made the right choice to get into this war, correct? I could
Okay.
also believe that article that Bibi and Israel made this war seem much easier than it was, right? I could agree with both of those things, right?
Okay, but are you trying to imply that America is fighting this war for Israel?
No, where did I say that?
Because there are other people here that are implying it.
Okay, well, I mean, listen, I don't defend
Because
anybody
that's what
and
you
what they
make it
say
seem
except for me.
like.
Well, I'm
Saying
sorry.
that
Tell
is
me
what
more.
it's what you make it seem like.
I don't know what to tell you. Both can be true, right? What am I missing?
You're missing the point that a lot of people here are not being like, "Oh, America was misled and they went into this war because
But they
Israel
were.
made it seem
Trump
like it
was
was easier
misled.
for
Trump
America
was
to fight this
misled.
war." People are misled by what you guys are speaking on here because you're saying that it's like you're blaming Israel for why America is in this war. I'm sorry, but I think Trump is a big boy. I think he has a lot of people to tell him what he should and shouldn't do. He trusted Israel's war, and you know what? America benefited from this war, whether we agree upon it or not. But saying that America fought this war for Israel, or oh, we're fighting your
Okay, he
war, fight
never
your
said
own
that.
war,
You're
it's
making
fucking
an argument that
ridiculous.
he never made. He never said that.
I
Nobody
didn't
said
say
that.
he made it. I said it's misleading people because people are coming on here and that is
No.
what they're saying,
But
and nobody's correcting
if I
them.
wanted, it to say Trump was misled by Bibi or Israel, I would put it up there. To be fair, I think Trump has been misled by a lot of people, both in
Okay.
and out of the U.S. government, and I've said that over and over again. Okay, the day that I first put this up or mentioned it, Miss Blonde had a conniption in the fucking chat. Okay, and I said flat out, I feel BB misled him. This is before the articles even came out. So I don't know what to tell you.
Bibi misled him to do what? To go into this war independently for their own good?
I will say it for the fourth time. BB pitched this war being much easier than it turned out to be. And I think the biggest thing was that these people would rise up and take their country back, and just flat out they did not. They don't have the ability to do so. Agree or disagree?
I think the people of Iran, if they had the ability to, I don't know.
Wait, say that again?
You asked me if the people of Iran, I'm sorry, I was just drinking water. You asked me
Sure.
if the people of Iran had the ability to overthrow them?
Yes. I think reality is it's not. I mean, come on. We're on day 47. Nothing has happened, and for the first 36 days or whatever it was well, bombs are still flying. Okay, well, we've had I don't know, 10 days without bombs flying and still nothing. That's just reality.
I don't know, because there's a lot of people in Iran that want to overthrow the Islamic regime, but they don't really have the power to. I mean,
all right. Let me. My friend. Okay, go ahead.
Me as an individual, I really wanted them to have the ability to do that. I did expect America and also Israel to kind of like help them out in that situation from the air.
Did you expect on day 47 nothing?
What do you mean nothing?
Be honest.
For them not to over. I expected this war to be much longer than 40 days.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go. Can I get Shay in, please? Shay, I'm sorry. We're finishing that conversation. What do you got, Shay? Where are you from?
Hey, yeah, I was listening to it. Hey, I'm from California, but originally I'm Iranian. So
okay. Do you support this war?
Yeah, since the conversation came back to the war, that's what I wanted to talk about. And
sure.
Especially since you guys said like why Iranian people doing nothing. So Iranian people was in a war, right? Even President Trump said don't go on the streets until the bombs are stopped dropping.
But the bombs have stopped dropping. And the reason why Trump has not given the green light is he does not want your people to get mowed down. His words, not mine. 100%. Right. Okay. All right, good.
Also, the Prince Reza Pahlavi, he is the one who needs to actually give the last final call for Iranian people from Iran to come out. Remember, January 8 and 9 happened.
I thought he did already.
So he did the first time, but then his last call, he said it, wait for my next and last call a few weeks back. So the next one is going to be where, like, so people of Iran waiting for him to.
But wouldn't the ceasefire be like the perfect time to do it? Because now there's no bombs.
But they don't have internet, so he's waiting for internet to come back so he can get the.
It's never coming back.
Well, we'll see. I don't know, but I'm just saying. You guys ask why they're not coming. I'm giving you the answer because I'm Iranian.
Or maybe because the majority of Iran actually supports an Islamic government.
They don't.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was told that.
Shay,
90%.
I'm Iranian, and I've been in this protest many times in Iran, and you're talking to someone who's actually like in this entire thing. So
But doesn't it make sense that if you're from that land and you move to the West, you embrace Western values more, and the people that are living inside those borders may not? That makes sense to me.
So that has nothing to do with people of Iran wanting the regime gone.
Okay, fair enough. So can I
That's their
just ask
main
you, and I'm
thing.
very curious on this answer, what happens over the next week or 2 weeks or 2 months, whenever it is, Donald Trump says this war is officially done. What does the Shah do? Does he still put out a message to overthrow the same government that Donald Trump spent weeks working with
Yep.
to get out of the
That's the
war?
plan. Yeah, we are not gonna stop
Really?
till the regime gone. Yeah, bro.
Oh
So
no, 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 no,
the
no.
regime change that
That's not
is
going to happen. Shay,
the
I'm so
regime
sorry.
change.
That would be asinine.
Well, I'm just letting you know, like the relationship between the people and the government in Iran is completely gone, dude. They're not gonna be like friend. There is a minority who supports the government, which are all armed and everything, and they have the power. But the
But
majority,
why? Okay, but why is it? Why would Donald Trump spend weeks negotiating with him, have our vice president spend 21 hours with him, only for the end result to be the Shah putting out a message on Twitter
I
to
don't
take
think.
back the government? Does there?
First
Wait,
of all,
hold
he
on, Shay.
doesn't.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, please. Does that make sense in your head?
So I don't think you know enough. This not gonna end with negotiations. The war is gonna continue,
Yeah,
and
that's your hope, right? I mean, just like my Kurdish friends that
I
wanted
know. I
fucking
need.
media again, they're hoping that it doesn't end as well. But go ahead, respond.
But I'm telling you, the moment this war started, I knew it from 14 days ago because I track everything. We could tell when the logistics was ready for the war to tell. Like if you ask people who follow me on Instagram, they
How do you
knew
know
I
the
was.
internet was off?
I'm not from Iran. I'm from California.
I know, but how do you know
But
what's going on in there?
what are you
What do you
seeing that
mean?
we're not?
No, so people from Iran actually have access to internet, but it's very
Oh,
tough
that's
way.
breaking news.
So there are like very few people who can pay to get a VPN that can get access to
Wait,
like
I thought
Telegram.
they can pay. I thought it was only IRGC members. Now they can pay. All right, new. What is it? Talking point.
Everybody needs to get on the same
What?
page.
Yeah, why y'all keep like breaking me up if you want to hear new? Who?
Because
Wait.
we've heard this. It's a script. It's the same thing over and over
So
again.
see,
And by the
you're
way,
probably
the
anti-war people, right? That's why you keep breaking me up because I'm telling you the truth. I have access to people in Iran who send me pictures who I share
on
on my
Telegram, right?
Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why are
so
you
On
coming at
WhatsApp.
him?
I don't
Or
because
no
he
one's
doesn't want the
no
truth
one's
to get
talking
out.
to you for
He knows
once.
talking the truth or
Wait,
she knows
hold
I'm
on.
talking the truth. He
That's
doesn't
not the
want to
point.
say
No,
it.
you're not talking the truth. It's just
I am
every single.
because
By the
we're
way, are
living
you
it.
still actively practicing Islam?
Jackie, stop,
I'm
please.
Christian.
Wait, what are you're saying? We're not allowing the truth to get out. Do you think we're afraid of hearing the truth?
No, she's keep
No,
stopping me
I
and
can assure
saying
you, Jackie
nothing.
has sat here with me and allowed plenty of people with your mindset to talk for a very long
It's not
time.
a mindset. It's actually the truth.
Okay, so
I
what am I missing? Tell me.
Didn't Elon Musk make sure that they do have internet?
I
no,
think
I
China
just
No, no,
have
blocked
a
it, but
wherever
hold
video
they
on.
say.
to tell
I think
you
China
that
blocked it.
the people.
Shay, go ahead.
You guys were telling why people of Iran are not getting out. We were asking the question, so I was coming out here to tell you guys that they're waiting for the prince to call them out. Once the
Yeah, that's
internet
not
is back,
happening, sir. But continue.
he will. So what? If you want, I can tell you what's gonna happen next. Do you want me to tell you?
Okay, let me get my pen and paper. Go ahead.
So in next a few weeks, the Iranian people probably some of them gonna get like weapons from America, who's trying to get it to Iranian people inside Iran through the
Yeah, the
borders.
Kurds have them. Bad news. The
Yeah,
Kurds
but
took
they're
them, and
trying
they're
new
about to
ways. They're
fucking
trying.
take shit over.
Yeah, that's why Trump told them you're gonna pay back for that. Like that's gonna you guys gonna pay back for it. But
Well, the
they're
Kurds are
gonna
under the impression they're taking that whole fucking land. I'm just
they
telling you
won't,
that right now.
bro. They won't. They won't.
Okay.
You're
Dude, I've
baiting
been on
them.
this geopolitics for past 4 or 5 years, so I know exactly of what's happening in Middle East. I know about Israel. I know everything. I know everything. So like, if I just want to get you guys the right information because it seems like you guys are like
Hold on,
having
Cheyenne,
a
you want a
strong
regime
information.
change, right?
Of course, 100%.
Amazing. Why does Dave? Why does it seem like you and Jackie are against him for wanting a regime change?
No, that's not the case.
Well,
You're coming at him for what?
I'll answer for myself. I want Santa Claus to come every Christmas Eve, and every Christmas Eve I put out cookies and milk, and then I realized that Santa Claus did not come.
Yeah, but it's messed up to take
Wait,
away
hold on. I'm not.
to
I'm
take
not done.
away
I'm not
people's.
done. I'm not
Sorry.
done.
Go
In
ahead.
all seriousness, if Donald Trump got out of the war in an hour and said that the Shah is the answer and Trump is out, I don't care who runs the country. It's not that I'm against the Shah, but all signs point to that message from the Shah never being sent out. Like, what am I
Okay,
missing,
well,
Zionist?
that I don't believe in taking away people's hope or taking away their dream of a regime change. I feel like it's just like, I don't like weakening the people of Iran and making them think like, oh, you're never gonna have a regime change. I don't know.
So do you
It's
encourage
not
people with
nice.
mental delusions? Like if someone's,
It's
for
not mental
example,
delusion.
it
It's
is
not a
mental
mental
delusions.
delusion. I also believe that a regime change could happen.
Okay, so you're mentally
And you know
deluded
what?
too
He's
then.
Iranian. I think he knows a lot more than you, me, and the
I'm
No,
pretty
wait,
sure.
hold on one second. Zionist, Donald Trump has said the Shah is not the guy. That's number one. And then number two, I'll give
No,
you the
when did
same.
he say that? Come on.
He said, nice guy, but we need somebody from within that country.
Do you want to know why he doesn't publicly support him?
Sure.
No, Cheyenne.
Please, please. I'm done. I'm done with this. I mean, come
But do you
on.
want to know why he doesn't publicly
Wait, no,
support him?
I don't want. No. I've heard it a million times.
Why is
But
it?
Zionist. Hold on one second. I want to focus on Zionist for a second.
You don't want the truth to
Zionist,
come out?
Shay, shut up, please. With all due respect, just shut up. Okay, we've heard this over and over again. But Zionist, can you make it make sense for me? Why would Donald Trump spend weeks negotiating with what he is calling the new regime, only to have the Shah undermine that new regime whenever he's leaving? How would that make sense?
because it's still a terrorist group, and they cannot be trusted.
All right, honestly,
They're a terrorist group to you, not to Shia Muslims who are in the country who support the government.
To the world, they're known as a terrorist group.
Okay, and to other countries, Israel's known as terrorists. But
And I just want to point out the problem. I think there's a lot of sides that are having issues in communicating in a clear, concise, confident way. Right? Think about Shay just was up here. Very emotional, and that's fine. I respect that. But whenever common sense says the opposite, let's just not, get emotional and storm out. Jackie is just an angry Israel hater. I don't agree 100% with that at all, Mamacita. What has she said that leads you to believe that she hates the state of Israel?
Well, she said that other people.
I think
she said
her
other people
criticizing Israel. I think
I
that's
would
fair.
love for Mama Sita to come up here and tell me what her fucking issue is with me, because when people come for me, come for my husband, I literally go off and then they want to cry.
But did Mama Sita go after your husband?
No. Other people
Okay.
did. So I went back. And by the way, when people are telling me, like, talking shit to me, I'm going to talk shit back. Like, you guys are fucking
But what do
crazy
you
to
want
think
from
I'm
her? She
not
said that
going
you
to.
just hate Israel.
I don't
Why
hate
is this
Israel. You guys literally sit here. I'm not even joking.
I would like Mamacita to come up too, because I want to ask her something, because she said something before. She's refusing to respond to me about it. So
how am I bashing Israel? They'll argue. This is honestly, you guys are stupid. You guys are fucking stupid. The argument
Why
I
are you so
had.
mad?
Oh, shut the fuck up. How about that? Like,
Why are you
it's
so
not
angry?
Jackie, can I just tell you this? I beg you, just don't get upset. Just let it go.
No, okay. I don't like when people are. I don't like being lied on. Okay, that's my thing.
Dude,
If
you
I
posted
hated
a fucking video
Israel,
of me.
because
Let
you're
her
a liar,
respond.
because you're a piece of shit and you're a liar. That's why. Either way, when it comes to the fact,
Oh my
if I
God.
hated Israel, it would be so easy for me to say "fuck you guys" and I hope you burn. I don't hate anyone. I don't even hate like the what is it, like the most evil people I wouldn't even want death on them. I'm not even like I don't even believe in the death penalty.
Great. I don't think
Okay.
anybody cares.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, just relax. Bianca, what did Mamacita say that you were questioning?
You said you didn't see it. Okay, I guess I can just ask her again in the comments, because she said that every woman who comes up here is looking for your attention. So I'm just curious if she's also intending me. If she's saying that I'm looking for Dave's attention as well, because I find that an issue. So I just want to. No, I don't need Dave's attention.
there you
I
go.
enjoy speaking with Dave.
Very
there you
dumb, Mamacita. But Mamacita, if you want to come up and explain, go for it.
I just want to say how.
Mamacita is of the opinion. Sorry, Zionist, but Mamacita said 2 days ago in D-Light's broadcast that the majority of people that have come up here to try and debate against my viewpoint that this war should end, Mamacita essentially said everybody's embarrassing themselves and should not show up here. That's
But yet they
essentially,
do time and time again.
and that's fine.
Jackie contradicting herself and saying, I don't like anybody to lie about me. Jackie literally posted a video of me saying that I wanted all the people of Lebanon gone.
You said it.
You said that multiple times. Everybody wants the replay too.
Again.
Wait, but Dave, I just want to say something to close this up. I just
No. Wait,
Okay,
Zionist,
guys.
hold on. I didn't post the part
just
that
wanna
you
finish.
Guys,
backtracked
you
on.
got,
You want me
it's
to
very
post that
impossible with all three of you.
No,
Bianca,
but she's saying
hold
that
on,
I posted.
hold on. Bianca
Literally,
said she
bro.
wants to wrap up the Mamacita thing. Go,
Yeah.
Bianca.
I don't know if you don't remember saying that, but you did say it. I just wanted to know
I
if it
said
was
this?
directed towards you. No, not you.
Go.
Mamacita said it in the
Oh,
comments.
okay.
So I just want to make it very clear. The reason that me and Dave are constantly up here is because I feel like we both agree, and I think we make a good team. I don't need anybody's attention or validation. And if it comes off like that, I don't know what to tell you. But if it wasn't towards me, then I appreciate that.
Wait, why the fuck would I want Dave's attention? She's saying I
Okay,
was replying to
guys.
Jackie.
Okay. Just let it go.
Jackie, you want everybody's attention.
Just shut up. You're a whore.
Oh my god.
Like I'm the one.
Just oh my god. The three of you. Who would think fucking platforming Bombi would be easier than platforming wait, hold on one second. This is the guy that said he was in the meeting. But first, Bombi, how's it going, Bombi?
All good. How are you, Dave?
I'm great. Your thoughts on the infighting here?
Yeah. I like all three, so I don't really want to get involved. I feel like Jackie, she just needs to stop being such a gyahba, because I now have to defend her, and I don't really like that. So I just want to be minding my business, trolling. So I just would prefer if Jackie just tones it down a little bit.
Okay. Jay, you said you were in the meeting with BB and Trump. Is that what you were implying in the chat? Jay?
I told you I was replying to another comment.
Wait, what?
I told you I was a reply to another comment.
I'm so sorry. I have no clue what you said.
That was a reply to another comment, not.
Oh, okay. But you said I was there. Where were you?
I was in Israel for many years.
Okay. All right. Tremendous. All right. Well, I appreciate that. What was the point? Why did you want to come up at first? What did you want to talk about?
No, I was just listening to you guys, but at this point, I was about to check out of this shit. So,
all right, bro.
I'm gonna leave y'all to it.
All right, we appreciate you.
Yep, have a good one.
Be good, brother.
Yep.
By the way,
good.
The only reason I literally come here is because you're the only one that's not deluded to the point where if someone is having a mental episode and being like, oh, Iran is 90% not Muslim anymore, you're the one that's kind of logical. Everyone else just placates to them, to the Iranians. They'll be like, yeah, you're right, you guys are gonna get regime change. Why are we gonna entertain delusion? Why are we going to entertain delusion? By the way, Hilltop Youth, just because you keep talking about my husband, doesn't mean you're doing anything. Like I really like, and the thing is, if I were to go off, and it's funny because when people come at me or say stupid shit to me and then I go back off, I am the bad one, right? But y'all don't want to check your own people.
I just want to say something about the delusion thing. Like when you and Dave say you guys are deluded, you need to wake up, whatever. Like that's how it comes across to you guys, but to other people, that's like hope and faith. That's like what they've wanted to see for the last how many decades. So can you see like why it might rattle people when you say shit like that?
You don't think what? Hold on, and you know what's funny? The self-absorbed people will ignore the, I don't know how long I've been supportive of them, but not once. And the thing is, I'm not going to sit here, and I've told stuff about like what's going on with my family, where they're at, what's going on, but I've never sat here and told them shit from the beginning. But when it comes to being delusional, like for example, I'm sorry, majority of Iranians outside of Iran are no longer Muslim and do not support the regime. The majority of Iranians inside of Iran, because they can leave. There's been so many Iranians, by the way, there are Syrian Christians that have left Iran, had no problem. And by the way, when people are sitting here saying, oh, well, I have family in Iran. Okay, well, why don't you help them get out? Like we're helping my family get out of the Middle East because they hate it.
Thank you, Charles.
And they say, oh, well, because I don't want to, then it must not be that bad because you're not helping your family escape.
Yeah, but then that's like telling them to flee from their homeland, though, Jackie. Like,
What do you? And once again, my family has had to flee from their homeland too.
And
Syria collapsed. Assad got fucked out of government. Syria collapsed. A terrorist is in there. My family had to leave. 2003, there was a civil war. My family again had to leave. I lost family during that first war. Now, like my aunt died. Now, going forward, guess what? Now we're not trying to lose any more family members. So we moved them out of Syria because the regime collapsed. And guess what? It benefits Israel. A lot of Israelis don't mind Jolani being in there because it benefits them because they don't get attacked. And when Jolani came into power, I wasn't happy about it. But guess what? I didn't tell the Israelis, you guys are pieces of shit. But at this point, I'm sorry, I'm not a blind follower. And I disagree with them. And now it's just gone too far for me.
No, I
Okay.
Well, who's
Can I
breathing
go?
so heavy?
That's Ellie, no doubt. I don't know why. He's always breathing heavy. Ellie?
Just for you, Dave.
Why are you breathing heavy, though? You do that. Do you do that on purpose?
No, I just do.
Okay, fair enough. Dan, where are you from, Dan? Dan? It does say Dan, does it not? Yes. Dan. Going once, going twice. Are you watching Cops, Ellie?
I'm sorry?
Nothing. All right, Ellie, so go ahead. What do you got?
Like the TV show?
Why did you want to come back up? Go ahead.
Oh, I requested up when that guy Roy was up, I think.
Okay. Who's Roy?
The Kurdish separatist.
Rui.
Okay, just say. Oh, Rui. Why? Why do you want to talk to him? What's the difference?
Honestly,
Let
I thought
him
it
be.
was. I thought it was fascinating.
The man has a dream.
I don't. I do oppose the dream. I don't hate on him for wanting what he wants, considering where he's coming from. I wanted to understand it a little more. That's it.
Would you judge me if I said I oppose the people rising up and taking their country back, which I don't, but would that bother you?
Dave, you can have any opinion you want. I will never judge you for having your opinion.
Really? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Because
I might
I
disagree with
remember
you.
72 hours ago you flipping the fuck out on D-Light's
Not because
panel.
of your opinion.
Okay. Ginger, where are you from, Ginger?
I'm from Jersey.
All right, what brings you up, bro?
I'm sorry.
I was listening to Sis, and she was talking. Sister, I forgot what her name was, but she's. I know she has an argument, but everyone in the fucking planet, even people on Mars, can see what Israel did. And then we got a bunch of pedophiles in our government that's being blackmailed. There's no other reason for us to be at this war.
Okay, so are we going down this Bibi has photos on Trump.
What do you mean?
From the Epstein files?
Trump needs to...
Is that where we're headed here?
Absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah.
Absolutely.
So what proof do you have of that?
And that's just... What do you mean what proof? The Epstein files. The Epstein files. The ones that they're trying right now to ask Congress to... judge
then why
and
did
have to release
Melania-
the rest.
Wait, why did Melania talk about it? If they're trying to hide it so bad, why did Melania address it?
Because she knows this shit is up. It's over. She don't want no parts of this shit.
Wait, so when
And she
shit's
knows she
hitting the
married a fucking
fan,
pedophile.
so
She was
hold on,
stripping on a pole
when shit's
for
hitting the
Epstein. Come
fan,
on.
can you calm down? When shit's hitting the
She's a
fan, the
plus.
best
She was
thing.
a plot, and
Wait,
he's a
Ginger, do you
fucking
hear
Ginger, let her
Jackie?
talk.
Wait, do you hear Ellie? Stop it, Ellie, please. Okay, it's not helpful. Ginger, Jackie has a question for you. Go ahead, Jackie.
So when
Go ahead.
shit's hitting the fan, like if someone I knew was being accused of being a PDF, would I go out and hold a public conference about it and bring it up into the media's eye, or would I try to hide it and keep hush hush?
Now, common sense would say you wouldn't do that. When Melania, the movie, was coming out, it wasn't anything about the Epstein files or anything
That's
about
not
the
what I'm
victims.
asking about. Like,
None of this shit. But let's use common sense here.
okay, so
You
common sense is
we know
they're not involved. That's why she brought it up. That's why she just had a public conference about it and brought it up.
Jeffrey Epstein settled out of court for Donald Trump and himself for raping a 13-year-old child.
I
We
just
know
want to
that from
say,
what
I
they
don't know if you guys
released.
saw this, but Elon Musk's father said that Epstein is alive. I just
believe
want
it.
you guys to know that.
Wait, what was that?
Why?
Definitely believe
When?
it.
That was like in the last 48 hours.
Lol.
You don't think that Trump, Jared Kushner, Steve Bannon, and everybody are stealing as much as they can from America to run?
To
Trump
run
just
what?
don't want to die in prison. He don't want to die in prison.
Wait, to run? What do you mean to run?
Take off from out of America. They are fucking us over right now.
I got you, Ginger. Listen, I think people like you are fucking nuts. I don't want
No,
you
I'm
within
really not.
a
Just
100-mile
let me ask you
radius
this.
of me.
Let me ask
Ginger,
you this then.
it's a dead end conversation for me, kind sir.
Of
I don't want any
course,
questions.
this is what the problem is, because we see the truth.
Okay,
We see what's going on.
no
Why is
problem. Guess what,
APAC?
Ginger?
Let me ask you this
Today's your.
then. One
Hold on,
question.
hold on. No,
One
stop,
question.
Ginger. Ginger,
Why
stop.
is
I don't know.
APAC paying Democrats and Republicans?
Okay, that has something to do with the Epstein files, I'm sure. But Ginger, I'm going to give you one shot. Okay, can you give me the best evidence that you have that backs up what you're saying in regards to BB, Trump, and the Epstein files? Go ahead, sir.
Okay, absolutely.
All right.
Donald Trump.
No. I don't want your words. I want you. I don't want your dumbass opinion. What I'm looking
No,
for.
this isn't an opinion. This is fact. This is
Okay,
fact.
where are you
Just
quoting
let me-
it from? Where can I go to find what you're about to quote? That's what I'm looking for. I have
What do you-
my MacBook in front of me. What do I look up? Go ahead, sir.
Look up Donald Trump saying that he was running on releasing the files. Then he came out and said it was a hoax.
Okay, hold on one
And then
second.
he said it would hurt
Ginger,
his
see,
friends.
Ginger.
Do you have 350 friends that are pedophiles?
Ginger.
I don't. I don't have one friend that's a
okay,
pedophile.
here, Ginger. I'll drop your dumbass, and then you could come up and respond. But for you to say that Donald Trump ran on it, that's a lie. Donald Trump never talked about it at a campaign rally. Did not talk about it at the RNC convention. I don't know where you guys get that. Now, you could say, are there quotes of him answering questions? Who's breathing like that? That's actually not Ellie. It's Jay. See you, Jay. But he did answer questions on it. But that's it. So I don't get why you dumbasses say that. But it is entertaining to watch you come up and do whatever the fuck that was. I'm just picking 3 randoms to come up, and we'll see who connects. Willie, where are you from, Willie?
Arizona, baby.
And what brings you up, sir?
Well, I was listening to you guys last 5 minutes, and it's alarming to me how people claim evidence when there isn't any evidence. If there were evidence, those people would currently be in jail. Now, I'm going to shoot straight here too. That means left or right, Republican or Democrat. They're two birds of the same feather. And that's why Trump is seen as such an outsider. We have to realize that Trump is placing red herrings all around America right now. If red herring is just a complete distraction. He knows completely what's going on. That's why Iran's working out right now. That's why we have over 160 multi-million barrel tankers doing everything they can to get to Texas, Louisiana, because the Strait of Hormuz is shut off to the world. Trump knew what he was doing. This wasn't about taking out a regime.
All right,
that was
Willie.
the front side.
I heard it. All right, hold on one second. Are you a Trump supporter? I assume yes.
100%. Oh yeah.
do you support this war?
It's not a war. This is a combat theater. It's been 8 years in the United States
No,
Army. This is not a war
no
as
problem.
defined by the
Wait,
Constitution.
Willie,
But there is
stop.
combat. There is
Willie,
combat.
Willie. I
Hey, I
don't.
won't be spoken to like that, man. All right,
Okay,
relax.
well,
Go ahead.
when I start talking, you shut your bitch ass up. It's that simple. Okay? But for you to say
Don't call
that
me a
it's.
bitch ass, dude.
Oh,
Don't
hold
call
on
me a
one sec.
bitch ass. I'll interrupt you all day. Don't call me that. All right.
Okay,
I
then,
came on here
Willie,
to have a
Willie, I
discussion.
didn't start up this live to hear your bitch ass talk. Like, what are you doing, bro? But for you to scream that it's not a war, like the whiny little bitch that you are, Donald Trump has called it a war. It's that simple. I don't know what to tell you. Mr. D, do you know you're up here? What's up with everybody doing the heavy...
Why are you talking to your MAGA people like that?
I don't give a fuck if they're MAGA. I don't give a fuck if they're non-MAGA. It doesn't matter. Just come up and have a conversation. Here comes Schnitzel. He came up. He was angry as fuck earlier. Okay, he didn't connect.
Mitchell cracks me up, but I don't like what he was saying about Lebanon, but he cracks me up. Also, you guys, you know what's funny? They want to talk about like what's her face was saying that, oh well then people should just tell on Hezbollah or not be where they are. More than 2/3 of Lebanon doesn't support Hezbollah. Like the Sunnis don't like Hezbollah. The Shias, yeah, but they're less than like I think it's less than 1/3 support Hezbollah. And they support them in certain aspects. So to me, it's delusion when it's compared the IRGC to or like Hezbollah. But the guy did have a point though. If Iran comes to the table and they're the ones, you know, they keep saying, oh, they're the head of the snake, they're the head of the snake. If they come to the table and make agreements with America and, you know, Israel, and Lebanon is part of that, it would make sense because they're the ones funding Lebanon or Hezbollah in Lebanon. So if they make deals, it would benefit Israel, but they keep saying, no, it doesn't. So does the IRGC control Hezbollah or not? Are they the head of that snake or not?
I'm sorry, who said that they're unrelated? Because you said they did. I don't know if I'm included in the day.
No, not you. When the other guy was bringing it up, and I don't want to say her name, but she was saying because he said if they come to the table and make an agreement with Iran, that Hezbollah would step down because they're the ones being funded directly, and she said no, they wouldn't.
All right, so sorry, just choked on my water. Ellie, I have a question for you. Whenever you first came up here, you were one of these, one of the people that would say that Trump should do full-on regime change, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, do you still believe that's an option?
I do.
Really? Well, let me clarify. Meaning that Trump is still in this war to see that through?
Are you asking if I believe it or if I think it's feasible?
Both.
I'm going to call it my heart of hearts. I believe it. As time goes on, I'm like less enthusiastic about it. Certainly,
right?
Because time sucks. But do I think it's not I do think it's feasible, and I hope it happens.
But how would it happen? How would it happen?
Some
like
combination.
For you to say, I think it's feasible, then surely you must have a vision on how it goes down. Go ahead. I just want to see how crazy it is.
So, controlling the country, and this is what I walked through when we had that the guy who said he was waiting for orders or whatever, right?
Hold on, just before you wait, hold on one second. Just before you go and just completely embarrass yourself, I'm going to give you one chance just to say, look, in my heart, I want what's best for the people of that country, and I'm rooting for them, but it is not feasible. I'm going to give you one chance before you look like a fool. So go ahead.
Dave, when I was critical of your panel, this is the type of stuff that I was
no problem.
About.
Oh, no problem. Let's not fuck around. How is it feasible? Go ahead. Floor is yours.
Some combination of you've got Kurdish fighters on the ground who are armed. We know that much. They get air support from the U.S. Air support knocks out besieged checkpoints. They're able to take over the cities.
Wait, who said there are Kurds that have arms? The last time I spoke to the Persians, they said that the Kurds don't have arms in Iran, only in Iraq.
Well, they're
When
about
did
to be
that?
over there.
When did that change? Like, but do you see? By the way, everyone wants freedom for Iran. I want a Christian Iran personally because that would involve freedom, anyways. But in reality, how is it that you just said the Kurds have arms when every single Persian, Jewish Persian, whoever Iranian comes up here says that the Kurds in Iran don't have arms because the IRGC strips them of arms unless you have just like a shooting rifle for hunting, but that's very hard to get.
Jackie, I'm not going to try arguing with you about what other people have said.
I'm not arguing. I'm asking you. Why is it that you're saying that they do have it?
I know what I've read in the news, and parts of it have involved the U.S. and the CIA and Mossad arming groups by the border.
So in Iraq.
So I don't think the Iran-Iraq border is like a big fence like us with Mexico.
They went to war with each other. It's definitely
Is it? Let me look.
Iran and Iraq went to war.
No. So that part I know.
So you don't think they would have a pretty secure border?
So here's the thing, Jackie. I believe they would reasonably secure where they could. Again, it's a pretty long border, and I'd rather not talk out of my ass.
But yet you. Okay, so technically,
Jackie,
I was right.
Jackie, my experience with you is that you say things.
You're
that
getting
are not
personal.
accurate,
You're getting personal.
and
That's
then you
not...
push for an immediate answer. And if that's what you want, I want to drop. Because right now, I'm pulling up Google Earth of the Iran-Iraq border.
Oh my God, you're a woman.
All right,
I think
KXR said, I'll clarify. Go ahead, KXR. What do you got?
So the border between Iran and Iraq, it varies. So up in the Kurdish regions in the north, it's mountainous, right? So that's like a natural geographic border that, the Kurds for a long time, they have their own like caravans and shit that goes through there. But in the south, where the actual Iran-Iraq war was between the Arabs and the Iranians, like Saddam Hussein, it was all flatlands. It was marshy at points.
That's not my point, though. My question
I'm saying
is, why is it that all of Huda, Mish, who else came up here? Leela, all of them have agreed that the Kurds in Iran don't have arms. They're not
I don't know
armed.
where they heard that from, but Kurds, the Americans did give them weapons, but they gave them to the separatists, not to the actual Kurds that
Did they
worked
give
with the
them?
Iranian people.
So they gave
Possibly.
arms to the Kurds outside of Iran, and now he's saying that at first he was saying that the Kurds inside of Iran are armed.
Well, yeah, there's
Ellie,
Kurds
mute
inside
as you're
Iran.
typing, Ellie. Go ahead, KXR.
Yeah, there are Kurds inside Iran that could be armed, but I think they are the separatists, the ones that want to form their own, state, not their, the ones like Rui. I don't think it's gonna be like Kurds that are working with other groups across different cities in Iran. They are just focused on their own people and their specific region. It's not like Kurds that just want to march to all the different cities and liberate them alongside Americans. It's not going to be like that at all.
Yeah, but it seems like at least his side, and once again, he could be bullshitting, but at least they have a plan. It seems like it, right? He says
I'm sure.
Go ahead.
I'm sure if, Trump was really thinking about regime change, which I don't know if he is or if he isn't at this point, considering there is a ceasefire, but the ceasefire failed. Only time will tell what happens. But if he does
What do you
go for
mean the
that,
ceasefire failed? Donald Trump is saying that the ceasefire is holding.
but didn't Vance leave Pakistan?
Sure, but I mean the ceasefire is still on.
I mean, yeah, but also Trump is sending more troops. He's beginning the blockade. Aren't those signs of escalation?
Sure, and like I said to, I think it was Bianca or it was somebody, Trump should put out there, whether he's doing it or not, that he's sending another ship out there, that he's sending more troops out there. Yeah, put the pressure on them.
No.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. But again,
Okay.
if the end goal is
Wait,
regime change,
KXR, just very bluntly, sitting here right now, are you under the impression that this war is going to restart?
not restart, but I'm sure it's going to escalate. It's gonna be.
But that would be
I mean,
restarting, where missiles would be flying.
I don't think the IRGC is as powerful as they were like a month ago.
That's not the
So it
question.
wouldn't.
I'm not saying that they're more powerful. It's just very blunt. I have said Donald Trump will never ever drop another missile in the Middle East.
Do you sincerely believe that?
Yes.
I don't know, man. I mean, I might gotta
Come on.
disagree with you there.
Okay, wait, what did you say, Ellie?
That the U.S. is never going to drop another bomb in the Middle East.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said, Ellie.
Okay, then I
A
apologize.
missile. I think he said missile, but again,
No,
I mean,
Donald Trump will never do anything again in the Middle East. He's going to end this war, and he's never, ever, and keep in mind, when I say Trump is never, doesn't mean the United States. Donald Trump is president until January 2029.
that is.
Trump,
I could see your point there, but again, I mean, who knows? Would you, if like Rubio came after, would you think he would?
yeah, who can I mean, come on. I'm more worried about getting out of this war, not if Rubio or Vance is going to restart it in 3 years. Okay? I will say this. The state of Israel will never have the amount of manpower that they have had out there for the last 47 days. No other president has done that or will do that ever again.
Yeah, let's get our ships back.
Dave, it's
Yeah, go
not
ahead.
it's not an Israeli-driven war. The way you're saying that implies that it is.
No, not. What are you talking about? No, what that implies is Donald Trump is the most pro-Israel, pro-Zionist president we have ever had.
That's facts, Dave. That's factual.
No,
There's
let
no
them
way
believe
around that.
Biden was. Let them believe Biden was. It's okay.
And then on top of that, his whole cabinet, 100% pro-Israel, pro-Zion. Well, not 100%. Let's say 99.2% pro-Israel, pro-Zionist. So what are you saying, Ellie? Ellie, you always try and twist my words up. I'm very direct in what I'm saying.
I must have
Why do you do that, Ellie?
I mistook what you said, I suppose. When you said it the way you did, that's how it came across to me. That's all I'm communicating. So I clarified. You're saying that's not what you meant.
I got you. But, okay, no problem.
Can I ask, whatchamacallit, KX or something?
Sure.
Oh, what's your issue, KXR? Because the last time you were crying that I was being mean to Kurds, and then you saw how Kurds
I'm not.
behave
I
towards
don't have
Assyrians.
anything against Kurds. I'm just against those Kurdish separatists.
No. You came at me from the beginning because you were like, you're racist against Kurds. This was weeks ago, by the way.
You act like you're morally superior to most of these people when you yourself have admitted you're bigoted towards Kurdish people.
Why?
Again,
Hold on. Let me finish. You said you're racist towards Kurds. When you saw the way Kurdish people are towards my people, I would think that you would understand why I dislike Kurds. By the way, do you tell the Israelis when they're fighting with Palestinians, why do you treat Palestinians like that?
I mean, I don't really ask that at all. I just say,
So
why
then
can't
why are you calling
why
me
can't you guys
racist?
make peace? Because why can't you make peace with the situation that not all Kurds are gonna be hateful towards you like that?
The majority of Kurds in Iraq hate Assyrians because that's our indigenous land that they're trying to take claim to. And as long as we're alive, they have they have people that go against their narratives that they're the Medes and that they're indigenous to that land. So when you have people saying that I'm less than for intermixing, that I'm committing a genocide against my own people for marrying outside of my ethnicity, that I should be genocided again because they did it the first time, they should do it again. So why are you coming after me?
I mean, I just don't understand. That should be a reason that you're an Assyrian in America, I'm guessing, should be going after them on TikTok live panels. Why don't you actually do something about it, something meaningful, instead of being anyone can look into the 1915 situation. Everyone can. It's not hidden in history the way what's happening to the Iranians
Are
today
you
is.
a fucking kidding? It's not hidden in history. Okay, you know what? You're delusional.
What is
It's
the
fine.
1915 situation?
Exactly. People don't know.
1915
KXR is full of
genocide.
shit right now.
What am I?
Overtalking. Stop
I'm
over
spreading
talking.
awareness for your situation.
It was the genocide of my people, the Assyrian
Yeah.
people, by the Turks, the Kurds, and in some reports, Persians, but not majority
No, the
Persians. There's a
Persians
small
gave
minority.
refuge to many of you.
Okay, once again, not the majority. There was a minority from some accounts that Persians also were included in an attack. So either way, I don't care. But for you, see, conspiracy nonsense. Okay, so this is why when I have beef with certain people, you sitting there being like, "You're racist," like just shut up.
I don't say that. You
You literally
don't,
said I'm racist against Kurds the other night. You were just spamming it in the chat when I was fighting with a Kurd.
because it's obvious you are. I mean,
Oh
you
my
say it yourself
gosh.
all the time.
Oh my
The Kurds,
gosh.
don't they allow
Okay,
Assyrian
all right,
villages?
enough. I just point blank, I just don't care. Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
No,
Jackie
he
has
sounds very tone
explained.
deaf.
Wait, what? Jackie?
He sounds very tone deaf because when I'm sitting here saying like, "Oh, hey, guess what? I don't believe that Iran is majority against the IRGC because they haven't overtaken it," they cry.
You don't show any proof for that.
That
Besides them
you
not
guys
To be
haven't done
overtaking
fair,
it,
shit.
to be fair, you guys have no proof when it comes to saying that 90% want regime change,
I don't
right?
say 90%. That's a
Okay,
far-fetched number.
what percent do you say?
I would say 60% at this
Prove
point.
it. Prove
I,
it.
I can't, but I would say
Okay,
that's what
so
my
you're
take would be. No one
criticizing
can prove
Jackie.
anything. No one can
Sure,
prove anything until there's actual third-party
sure.
organizations
I got
taking
you.
account
But
in their
you know
own, you
what
know?
I can prove? That if it really was 70, 80, 90%, this government would have been gone long ago. You could say whatever you want about them not having arms. If it really was 80%, there would be some extremist within that 80% that would figure it out.
I mean, wait, weren't they burning mosques back in January?
Oh
And
my
didn't that make
gosh.
plenty of people upset and calling
I
us
got you.
extremists
Well,
for that?
I'm so sorry. Here in America, just because you burn down a Footlocker doesn't mean you're overthrowing a government. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
No, I'm saying, isn't that extreme?
No, it's
No,
not.
no,
Well,
no. That's not
that's
extreme.
what the lefties were saying back in January
That's not
when
extreme.
everyone.
No. What you need when I say extreme, what you need is somebody willing to approach anybody at any time and take them out. They would have got weapons. If there really was 90% of your people against this regime, there would have been already weapons in there. The Shah should have been the one sneaking weapons in there for
By
the
the
time.
way,
Go, Jackie.
oh no, the guy that's in the comments, he also
What?
is Kurdish and he's I think he goes to Iran too. And he's like me and him are talking in the chat and he says that
Who?
Kurds
What's his name?
Menelis, whatever.
Okay, this
MNALI.
one.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he was saying that people go in and out because I remember them saying that the Persian or the Iranians can't leave Iran. The border is so tight that they can't get out and escape this regime. But he's saying that people go in and out, smuggle weapons, and that's how the Kurds go back and forth
All
because
right,
there's
just hold,
areas
hold
in the
on one.
border.
Okay, there's a way. Where are you from? What brings you up? There's a way.
No, I'm from New York. Nah, I was about to. I was waiting for y'all to stop because I have to leave. My bad, yo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I joined.
Oh, you're
I thought
good,
I had more
brother.
time. I thought I had more
You're good,
time.
brother. Have a great Thursday, okay?
All right, bro. You too.
All right, thanks. Manali, where are you from?
I'm Kurd from Iran, bro.
All right, you ready to fucking make it greater Kurdistan or what?
No,
Oh, okay. So you're against these, what do you call them? The separatists.
no, I'm not. I am a separatist, but
Oh, you
not
are.
on
Oh,
the.
oh.
I'm
But
not on
why
the.
is it? Wait, I'm so sorry. Everybody that comes up that agrees with you, they want it to be greater Kurdistan again or something.
Yeah, but
Am
it's
I
not
wrong?
feasible, bro. We're landlocked. We don't. We're not united.
Oh,
It's
I'm
not
so sorry.
feasible.
Rui made it seem like it was gonna. Wasn't Rui the one that said, "Look, this is gonna take us 24 hours."
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro, do you
Wait, but
believe Rui?
can we get to the border because they kept telling us that Iranians can't leave the border, but then there's that one guy in Turkey waiting to
Well,
fight.
Jackie, I'm telling you, that region I
I'm not
just told
talking to
you earlier,
you. I'm not talking to you.
it's
I'm talking to another
mountainous.
guy.
It's mountainous.
I don't care. The fact that people can even get it in and out of the border and
Okay,
smuggle in
Jackie,
weapons.
what do you want to accomplish, Jackie? I want to
I
focus
want
on.
him to
Hold
tell
on,
us.
Jackie. Jackie, I want to focus on why we have two Kurds up here, One is saying it could be done in 24 hours. The other one is saying it can't be done. What about the border? Go ahead.
Because Rui doesn't he's Iraqi. He doesn't think
No,
like
what do you want to talk about the border? I
the
want to
fact
address that.
the fact that people were telling us that people can't get in and out of Iran, they're stuck in Iran and they can't smuggle in weapons, but this guy says they do.
Manali said that.
Yeah.
All right, Manali, floor is yours. Tell us.
Listen, this KXR, he's right. It's mountainous, so people can move illegally through it, and they smuggle every day. We have something called Kolber, and these people that literally like carry the shit on their back, like refrigerators, everything, to cross the borders. Weapons, alcohol, drugs, everything. So it's a mountainous area. Listen, so they cannot control it fully. So the Kurds use that to their advantage and smuggle shit.
So they could definitely be smuggling in weapons to help the people overthrow the government if there really was that much of that many people.
Listen, Jackie. The people in Iran, they don't have military training. Okay, so what the hell will they do with the weapons?
Okay, so did by the way, other countries didn't have military training either, but they overthrew their governments without weapons either.
No, but listen, we took the weapons and it's ours now.
So the Kurds in Iran, what do you guys? I thought you guys didn't want to be separatists.
No, I'm a separatist, but I don't want to have a country based on people getting killed.
Well, how else are you going to get it?
Negotiations.
Oh, hell yeah. Good luck with that. Ellie, good. What's your question?
So, Manelli, high level, and just to be clear, you are in Iran or you're not?
No, I live in Norway.
Okay. But your position is you'd prefer for there to be an independent Kurdistan, but right now you're on board with Pahlavi or some other option?
No,
or just like whatever works.
Yeah, I'm against the RGC and the Pahlavi, actually.
You want civil war?
What?
You want civil war?
I don't want civil war.
Okay, because it seems like, at least Rui, and once again, people could say whatever they want, but it seems like Rui is rooting for that because that gives them the best chance to get what they want.
But listen, bro, this guy talks about race mixing and blah, 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 and you literally listen to him?
Yes, I have. I'll be honest. He has me ready to sell some Greater Kurdistan merch, number one. Number two, at least he has a fucking plan. And
What's
it sounds
his plan?
like they're ready.
He would never go.
Wait, what, Jackie?
He would never go. Rui would never go to Iraq to fight for a Kurdistan. He just talks out of his ass.
No, I think Rui's ready to fuck shit up.
He would be over there if he was.
I think Jackie's right on this one.
What's Rui's plan?
Dave, I promise you, all of us, me, Jackie, we might disagree on some things, but we all agree Rui is delusional when it comes to it. Turkey would not allow this to happen
Yeah,
at
but
all.
I think anybody sitting here thinking that the Santa Shah is flying into town, I think you're the delusional one.
I don't know. I mean, who knows what's going to happen?
I do know.
I don't say he's coming. I don't say that.
I'm not saying you specifically. I'm just saying those that do.
Especially since Trump said it's not going to happen. Like, Trump was like, nah, he's not the homie for it.
Dave, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
How much do you know about the Kurds in Iran, like the armed groups?
I have no fucking clue. I couldn't name one group, one person. I couldn't name shit.
Okay,
wait, hold on one second. A couple sentences. It just seems like the Kurds, at least Rui and a couple others, it seems like they have a plan. Anybody else that comes up here and wants regime change, they do not. So go ahead.
Let me tell you something. We have 7 political groups that are armed, that are from the Iranian Kurdish parts, okay? They, together, total, make up around 10 to 12,000 Peshmergas, aka soldiers, okay? There is no chance in hell they're gonna achieve independence when you have 600,000 active IRGC members, and then you have around 300,000 inactive Basijis. There is no chance.
Well, my friend Rui told me it would take them about 24 hours to get the job done.
But
Yeah,
do you
he's
understand,
delusional, bro.
Rui's been the same mindset of people from the time of my people being genocided. It's the
Okay,
same
I'm not
mindset.
Jackie. I'm not defending that.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no, not
saying.
that. I'm saying
Okay.
they've always believed that they're gonna get Kurdistan. From that time, since the Ottomans were like, they're perceiving they're gonna fall, the Kurds wanted to take the opportunity to get their own land, and for about 100 years now, a little over, they've been trying to get Kurdistan, and it's not gonna happen. Turkey's gonna fucking mow them down. The IRG is gonna mow them down. It's not gonna happen. But
Well,
they've had the same ambition.
the only reason I appreciate Rui is at least he has a plan. Nobody else does.
He doesn't have a plan. He just talks out of his ass. He's like, "Oh, we're gonna
Well,
make this happen."
it made sense to me. He said 24 hours, the job is done. That's what Rui told me. Go
Well,
ahead, Manelli. You said 2 seconds. Go ahead.
I think he meant like he'll be back in 2 seconds. But
Oh,
my
okay.
thing is, when it comes to Iran and they talk about the different like groups in there, the different ethnicities, if a civil war broke out, I think it would be okay. This is just me. No one jumped down my throat. I think it would be a quick civil war because these people are already located in the areas that they want recognition in. So they would draw up their own borders. There might be some tiff for tat, but they would draw up their own borders so quick because they're already in those areas and they would all be sovereign. But guess who wouldn't like it? It would be the Persians or, the Iranian nationalists who don't like it. But everyone else would be like, that's what's up. We get our own land finally. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing, though: not all Kurds are separatists. That's like
No,
a
not
small
Kurds. I'm
minority
saying
of
the
them.
other groups. There's other
They're same with
ethnicities
other
inside.
groups. Same with other groups. It's not like that, especially in northern
I
Iran.
don't believe you.
Well,
I'm
KXR,
telling you.
can you talk about the fragmentation? Like, how many groups are we talking? Like,
All right, hold on 1 second. Jesus, where are you from, Jesus?
No, where do you?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Jesus. All right, so wait, I just want to focus on one thing you said. I think KXR. Are you saying that most Kurds are not separatist?
I mean, not all of them are going to be, fighting separatists that want to be
Thank you,
separate
Huda.
from the country, or even, when they want to be separatists. Minali's right. They're not really allied to the other separatists of Iraq or Syria that want to form, their own Kurdish regions.
No, that's not what he said. He said if they could do it peacefully, they would.
They could and they would, but the thing is, their
Yeah, that's not
ideologies
happening.
differ. Their ideologies differ like vastly
No,
across like
the fact that they want their own country, but they want to go about it different ways doesn't change the fact that they want their own country.
not all of them.
it matters materially in the context of the conversation because on one side, they would try and take advantage of this conflict with the regime to stake out another country. In the scenario KXR is presenting, they're on board with just getting rid of the Islamic regime and kind of comfortable with figuring things out later.
Yeah, but my money is on the side with the weapons and a plan to take the country over. Not the group that is saying let's just talk about it. That's reality. Where am I wrong, Manelli?
I don't know. From what I understood is that no matter what, the end goal for both sides, whether they want to do it violently or not, they want their own land. They want their own Kurdistan. But Manelli is not willing to do it violently. The other people aren't.
Hold on, it's Kurd Day here. We have Kurd Chef. Kurd Chef, where are you from?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Where are you from, sir?
I live in the UK.
Okay.
And I'm from Kurdistan.
Okay. And your thoughts on this conversation?
Well, one thing that will trigger Kurds calling us separatists.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I thought. Wait, most Kurds that have been up here have taken great pride in that. I thought.
No, we're not. We're not. Shouldn't be called us separatists. We didn't drop from the sky to just land there just recently. I mean, looking at history,
from the Iranian mountains. That's where you guys dropped from.
Did Iran exist like 3,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago?
Yeah, but
none
Kurds
of these.
didn't.
Listen,
media did.
None of these borders.
But they're not the meats.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
None of these borders existed. Who created borders? Who divided Middle East?
Okay, so what part are you from, Iraq or Iran?
Yeah,
That's what
doesn't matter. I'm from Kurdistan. That's the
Hell
name
yeah.
existed for 2,000, 3,000. Even check back all the way to the
It
11th
didn't
century.
though. It
Go
didn't.
check, do some independent research.
Kurdistan isn't in ancient
Look,
history.
All right, Jackie, let
it is. I mean,
my
there
new
is
friend talk.
artifacts. Look, there's historians. Go watch some videos. Recent discovery, probably about 6 years ago, that even a British historian went there. They analyzed a cave that discovered a woman that relates to Kurdish DNA from 4,000 years ago.
You guys came from the Persians, bro. You guys came from Iran. You guys are
Let me
descendant
tell
of
you,
the
I'm not
No,
being.
Persians.
Persians
Listen,
and Kurds are
baby,
different tribes.
I'm
No,
not.
they're
I'm not
not.
being. Look, I'm not being biased, or I'm not taking no sides. But there's proof of
You
history.
won't even tell us what
Just
side you're
listen, woman.
from.
Jackie.
Just let me finish. So basically, to my understanding and the research and the information on there, Iranians were involved from the Kurd because majority of Persian language, I mean Fars language, is Kurdish. So
This is so funny. I can't. I've never
it
heard
is.
this argument.
It is. Look, I'm not saying I'm not taking no either side. I'm not
Okay,
hating.
Persians, you came from the
I'm not,
Kurds.
listen, can you just let me finish? I'm not hating Iranian.
So
I'm all here for freedom of all. So I'm peace.
All right,
But
so
one,
Kurt, can I stop, please? Kurt, just very bluntly, we have Manali above you that says they want to take some land, but through negotiations. And then my friend Rui says they have a whole bunch of troops ready and they're going to fucking take that country in 24 hours. Which one are you closer to?
I mean, I would agree with Mna listener because obviously I know this person not personally, but they do have discussions and open live panels majority of the day, so they talk about geopolitical in Middle East. I
Understood.
would have to
Ellie?
stick.
Oh,
I would have to stick with his opinion. I mean,
sure, that's fine.
to some extent because we're being divided into four after the collapse of the Ottoman Empire, and majority of the decision making went towards the British and the French deciding what's best for Middle East. No, what's best for their own pocket, basically, not for Middle East. So the mess.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Ellie had a question for you, then I'll get to Huda. Ellie, what's your question?
Yeah, so Kurt, your profile looks like you spent some time in Iraq. Are you an Iraqi Kurd?
No,
in present day terms.
None of your business.
The place where your parents came
if you
from.
wanna like
None of your
call it because,
business, Ellie.
Look, is I wouldn't call myself Iraqi. I mean, obviously, it is said Iraqi Kurdistan. We have our own autonomous region in the northern Iraq. Yeah. I mean,
What city? What city?
I'm from Slemani.
Yeah, that's in Iraq. So I mean, well, it's the Kurdish region.
Who created Iraq?
Well, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying in today's national sense, it's in
Okay,
those
we may
borders.
like they're gonna the haters or the anti-Kurds will say like, oh yeah, your passport is Iraqi.
All right, can I hear from Huda, please? Huda, how are you?
Morning, Dave. I'm good. How are you?
I'm great, thank you. Your thoughts?
I tried so hard not to come up again until I heard this guy say the Farsi language came from Kurdish people. I mean, brother, you're from Slemani, yeah? Hello?
Yeah.
Are you from Slemani? Okay. No disrespect, but you are Kurdish, but from Iraq, yes?
You're saying I'm Kurdish from Iraq.
Yeah.
Just because you do know like history, different dynasties, people move around, don't you?
His DNA would take him back to Iran. That he's your people.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's kind of a simple question. You are
Wait,
from
listen.
Slemani,
If I was born
and
in,
that is one second.
can I just
and that
give you
is-
one
excuse
thing?
me.
Just before you start, let me just point one thing out. If I was born in the United Kingdom, will that make me white British United? Does that? It doesn't mean.
Okay, you're not making sense. What I just came up to say is that you sound pretty silly when you say things like the language Farsi came from Kurdish people. The next thing we know, you're going to say Nouriz is Farsi. The next thing we know, Hachamanishin, they were Kurdish too. Pack it in, man. You have your
I'm not
little bit
gonna
of
say
land in
none of that.
Kurdistan.
I just
Hold
pointed
on.
out one
Why
thing.
don't you
Stop
go back to
putting
Kurdistan
shit
and
in my
Iraq
mouth.
and be happy with what you've got?
Look,
Take your nose
lady.
out of the business of Kurdish people in Iraq. Thank you.
What
Hey,
say
Can
that
I
again?
just
Sorry.
clear up maybe a misconception,
Hold on.
misunderstanding?
Let the chef respond. Go ahead, chef.
Sorry, I didn't catch what the last thing you said. Can you repeat again?
He
I
said,
said
"Go
you
back to the mountains in Iran."
No, I didn't. I said you have your Kurdistan separated, right, within Iraq. So why aren't you just happy with that? Why are you sticking your nose into the people of Iran's land, Kurdish people inside Iran that do not want to be separated? I think someone came up, maybe the guy that's sitting next to me, he confessed that, yes, I'm a separatist, but he also agreed that Kurds in Iran, they're not very much for this movement of yours because they haven't been treated so terribly the way
That's
you
not
guys
true. I
have in
didn't say
Iraq.
that.
No, he said he wants it peacefully, but he wants his own Kurdistan, but peacefully through negotiation.
Right, as in he doesn't want to shed Iranian blood. A lot of our Kurds don't want to do that.
Yeah, but they want their own land. That's the whole point. You guys say
But
Kurds
Jackie,
don't want their own land, but they do.
Jackie, I promise you, please, can you just give me a little bit of respect as someone who is from Iran and grew up there? I am telling you as an Iranian, based on my bloody life experience and everybody that I know, the Kurds that I know, none of them want to separate. There is a minority of
And they're
those people.
Kurds. Hold on, you're
Yes, of
telling me to
course,
respect you
but
as a
Jackie, I'm saying
Persian, but
there's
you're not respecting them as
Jackie.
Kurds.
Hello, I'm saying there's a minority of them within Iran that do want to separate.
Wait, so
But
who do I
majority
trust, the
of them,
Kurd or the Persian?
you trust the person that's literally how many Iranian people have come up and said this on the same panels repeatedly, and none of you take our word for it. In fact,
I
I
don't
just
even
heard
believe you
again.
guys when
In
you guys
fact,
say
one
Iran
second,
isn't
All right,
Jackie.
Muslim.
no
Can I
over
say
talking.
something?
Jackie, it isn't
Hold on.
about Iran being Muslim or not being Muslim. Your hate for Muslims is so great that you come
That's
up and
no,
keep.
it's not. You guys
Yes,
are so
Jackie.
extra.
All right,
Jackie,
let
my
Huda
people.
talk. Go, Huda.
Thank you. My people have suffered under an Islamic repressive regime. Do you really think that people in that land, although they are called Muslims, right, that they practice that religion?
I
They
think
despise
majority of
it.
them are
All right,
culturally
let
No,
her
Jackie,
respond.
Muslim.
stop speaking for
No,
my people. You don't
yeah,
know what's
You
happening
just
hold
in that
asked
on.
a
country.
question.
I
Hold on. You
do.
gotta
Wait.
let Jack.
Can I say
Hold
one
on,
thing?
chef. Hold on, chef. Jackie, respond, please.
No, once again, I think majority of Iran, whether they're cultural, not like 100% fundamental Muslims, they identify as Muslims. And my thing is, you're saying as a Persian, believe me, okay, this person is a Kurd and he's telling us what Kurds believe in Iran. And then you have Kurds from Iraq telling you what they believe. And all of them across the board, by the way, they want their own land, but one of them wants it peacefully. The other one doesn't give a shit. They will shed blood. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna believe the Kurd just like you want me to believe you. But in the end, I don't believe any of you guys because I
You don't
think
have
I'm
to believe
sorry.
anyone. You just have to use rational thinking and think to
Rational
yourself,
thinking is Iran is
can I
majority
finish?
Muslim and
Can
they
I
support the
finish?
IRGC.
May
That's
I
my
finish?
rational thinking.
Hey, Dave,
May
can I
I
say
finish?
something?
Thank you. So the point that I'm trying to make is I feel like with you, especially Jackie, and I get that you have a lot of trauma from the religion and Muslims, but mainly it always comes down to the country is majority Muslim. And that's the thing that you're stuck on. And I come up here and I say to you, listen, people that were religious in that country 30 years ago now are swearing at the same religion. And you're telling me, I don't believe it, because on paper, everybody's Muslim. Okay, we'll give it a few years and you'll see what Iran is going to become. And also, let me tell you something else. If you were telling me about your history, your people's history, I wouldn't dare disrespect you and say, I think I know more than you do, Jackie.
If you knew facts,
So many people are so entitled on this app. It's blowing my mind.
If you came with facts, for example, if you were to say majority of Assyrians would not go back to the Middle East to fight for land because they would die because majority of us are Christian and value life, that's different. But if the majority of a country is Muslim, voted in a Muslim regime, and
what
by
happens
the
to
way,
people
guess
when they want to change their religion? Do you know that a few months
yeah,
ago,
I get it. I get
at least
it. Most
can
of
I?
them have to be quiet or else
Hold
they
on.
die. We get
Or
it.
they execute them for
Once
turning to
again,
Christianity, right?
yes,
Right?
and that's horrible. That's not my point. My point is
What is your point?
majority of
That you know better
Iran.
about my people
For
than I do,
fuck's sake,
right?
it doesn't matter. All right, whatever. You know best.
Thank
All
you.
All
right.
right,
Keep quiet.
can I hold on. Go ahead, chef. What do you got, chef?
Yeah, I was saying she was saying like you don't have the rights to speak on behalf of my people, but on the other side, Iranians screaming for America to help them. That doesn't make sense.
What do you
True.
mean?
So, like you mentioned to her, Jackie, you don't have the rights to speak on behalf of my people because you don't know enough. But on the other side, Iranians screaming, black majority, probably about 10,000 in the
Hello?
West,
Hello?
protesting, saying,
You're
America, come
speaking to
save
an Iranian.
Iran.
All right, let her
Sir,
respond.
sir, you're speaking to an Iranian. What is your point? My
Your
point
point,
is, Jackie, hold on. Let me explain. Let me clarify it for you. I'm not saying that no one has the right to discuss this. Of course, people have the right to discussion. But when someone who's not from that country comes and tells me, as an Iranian, I think I know more than you, I think that's ridiculous. I would never have the nerve to say that to any one of you guys because I don't know as much as Jackie about Assyrian people, about her history. And I respect her more than my own ideologies and what I think is right and my own little ego. Now,
You
people.
can look at a situation and judge it for what it is.
Jackie, can I finish? Thank you.
No, no, but the thing is, you don't have to know much.
Jackie, I'm replying to him. People in Iran are asking
Jackie,
for
you're echoing.
them. They are asking for that. What is your point about it? I'm one of those people. We welcome the help. What is your point?
No, I was just rephrasing to the point that you said she doesn't have the rights to speak on behalf of Iranian
I
people.
clarified. I didn't say she doesn't have the right. And second, now I understand
Well,
you
that's
didn't
what it
understand.
sounded like. But anyway, but you was referring to me as well, saying, "Oh, just because I'm Iraqi Kurdistan, I don't have the rights to speak on the Kurds in Iran.
Absolutely. You should be speaking about the Iraqi Kurdish people within Iraq and not
I
my
have
people
every
in my
rights to
land.
speak about my
You don't
bloodline.
get to decide whether
I
you
have
get to
every right
separate
to.
my
I have.
land.
We're not
You, as
separate.
someone who's not from that land, don't get to
Oh, I don't, oh
decide
yeah, just
whether
because
one
we've
grain
been
of that
split
land is
up, I
going to
don't
get
have the rights.
separated. What is
Look,
wrong
my
with you
great great
Kurdish people?
granddad that were from Sinnar, so that's part of like there. It's the same land that my bloodline came from.
The
So,
entitlement of Kurdish people is
oh,
ridiculous. There is a
entitled.
reason why you've
So
never had
you want
land.
to
There
ethnically
is a
cleanse
reason
that
why you've never
you're
had
like a
land.
dictatorship talking on
Look
this
at the
app.
way you act.
I'm
If
not
Okay,
you
acting.
do
I'm
so
just
nothing
saying.
and you look at the way you act, you literally are so
You
violent.
saying I don't
You
have the
take
rights.
things by force. Even the guns in Iran, who's taken them? You guys are trouble.
Jackie, just real quick, I have to cuss somebody out on the other app. Just do your
okay.
thing. Everybody take a minute. Thank you.
Okay, so just because my family, like immediately my dad wasn't born in Iran doesn't mean that I don't actually have family that also lived in Iran for a long time. My dad's side lived in Iran for a long time before the Ottomans and the Kurds did what they did. And yeah, there were some Persians that helped out. Some people agree with it, some people don't. I really don't care. The fact that a whole bunch of Assyrians left the northern corner of Iran that meets Iraq and Turkey. I look at a situation and I see it for what it is. The majority of people who don't like their government will rise up and go against it. And the fact that you have people saying they're able to smuggle in weapons, but you guys are saying they can't. People are saying we can't leave Iran, but then you have people leaving Iran and going to Turkey. You have people coming to the West and mass droves throughout the 2000s. I'm sorry, bullshit. I don't know what to tell you.
So I wasn't going to have anything to talk about, and then we started talking about the border. So Jackie, I did pull up Google Earth. There are definitely places along the border that don't look like they have checkpoints. Looks like they're unguarded. This idea that there are places you can get across the border, like on face, that made sense, but like I don't know, Google makes it look very plausible. I don't really want to talk just for the sake of talking, so I don't really have anything else. Jackie, what does that? I'll respond to you in the chat. I just don't know what you're saying means. Wonder what Dave's doing. Cool.
So I don't know. I think I wanted to say there are some key differences between Kurds, Persians, and just different groups in Iran. But for the most part, the Persians, they were converted to Shiism, right? They were originally Zoroastrians. They had their own religion that wasn't Islam, but then they were eventually converted to Shiism. The Kurds, they were Sunnis for their religion for the most part. They were also Yazidis before Islam, right? They were very different. But another important factor to think about is the Kurds, they have always lived in mountainous regions. Persians, they lived in the Iranian plateau, the main areas. It's important to know, like, if there was a civil war in Iran, not just the Persians would be involved with this war, but there would be other groups like Lors, Azeris, people in the Talish mountains and stuff like that. It would expand across Iran and just be devastating.
Listen, I have three things to say. First of all, there is no difference between me as a Kurdish from Iran and Kurdshev that is from Slemani, okay? There is no difference. Second of all, you're saying the majority of Kurds in Iran don't want separation. But you are the same people that say the majority in Iran don't like the regime when you see that the regime has rallies every day with people supporting them. And if the majority in Iran really was against the regime would be overthrown a long time ago. Okay? So when you say to Khrushchev, don't talk about my people, you don't talk about me either, okay? Because you're not my people. There we go.
I don't know what to tell you. I think you're a bit confused. First of all, you don't see me coming up on a panel that's discussing your land and giving my opinion. You came on a panel that's discussing Iran and you gave your opinion. So sit back down, please. And there is a massive difference between Kurdish people in Iran and Kurdish people from Soleimani or Iraq. Massively different in culture, religion, customs, everything that you guys believe in. Okay? So don't ever say, the one thing that we've held on to is our culture. We've tried really hard not to be Arabized. You guys didn't do that. In fact, you guys are proud of that. So there is a difference between my people and your people. And I'm sorry, no matter what you say, there is a minority of Kurdish people that want separation in Iran. You can't change that. I know you would like it to be different, but it's not going to be. Be happy with what you've got in Iraq and stop sticking your nose in other people's business. Thank you.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to refer because topics keep changing every 1 minute. I'll refer to that guy notes who said like there's no security borders within like there's since the last 4 weeks security has been more tighter than ever before. Not even smugglers can go through between Iraq and Iran border. And I'm not gonna get myself headache, Hoda. I respect your opinion. That's your opinion or whatever. This won't change the fact like if Kurds want independence from all sides, due to they don't want to destabilize and use by the West. That's the only point. That's the whole point. We've not made one step ahead or even move forward. Why should the Kurds fight for the West at the end, like being betrayed like several times in the past? So if you say like Aaron, whatever.
You can continue. We're fine.
Yeah, so I was saying like, I mean, I don't want to talk too much, so I'm just gonna like leave it
Well,
as that.
can I ask you a question then?
Go ahead.
So between you and Manali, you both seem to agree that Kurdish people are at least consistent between Iran and Iraq. I don't know if you guys are from close by or nearby places, but do you consider it the same going all the
Also
way
a
up
lot in
towards?
Turkey. Also a lot in Turkey.
That's what I was going to ask. At least, like, it's just a large land area, and it seems like a lot of time has passed. What do the different groupings or partitions look like? I guess could one of you two or both you just like kind of talk about that for a minute?
I mean, in terms of like, because this is it has different types of views because obviously due to the political areas, thinking about it like. If we're seeking independence for the people itself, I mean that's one goal. But it's I mean, in reality, due to the 4 sides or even 5 countries within. Like, it's not going to happen in any time in the future, even with the Western support. I mean, I do appreciate after 2003, the Iraq War, and we had a little bit of support in terms of like gaining autonomous region. Even that was being implemented after World War II. It was hidden until after the Iraq War ended. If you look back, there's some points. It's in Kurdish. I'm sure you can find it in English subtitle where the Iraqi president was Kurdish. He was the president of Kurdistan, and then he was in charge. And he even said this about 10 years ago. And for having the say, like talking about what we call them Rojalati Kurdistan, the ones in Iran. Their motive will be exactly the same as the like other 4 parts. I mean, what happened like in January like 3 months ago, January 2026, where a lot of protests happened across the world for the Kurdistan movement, for Rojava. They're all raising like the yellow color as well in the support of them. They're being G-sided. Due to the political tensions, and T groups were involved against the Kurds to ethnic cleanse because they weren't agreeing to the Syrians' new law system that was actually implemented by the US and Israelis. Like they put a freaking 15-15 leader. So, but that's all changed now since the past 2 months because they did a meeting in Germany. So I don't know if you guys know about this.
No, please go on.
Yeah, so we call them Rojava. So that's the Rojava. Like it's really they narrow it down. The Kurd, like the Syrian Kurds. I mean, apparently they have much freedom right now, due to they came to agreement, like just last month I think, or about 1.5 months ago in Germany. They sat down with the French president. And this goes back all the way to World War One because the French had some parts and they had to it's just basically like going to Big Daddy to say like there's some troubles happening, we need to like make some changes. Do you agree with it? And then they said, yeah, we'll have your full support. And apparently but just like after Ramadan, they were like we do Nowruz celebration, a New Year spring celebration. And the Kurds over there, when they were celebrating with Kurdistan flag, they were being attacked.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think Nowruz is Kurdish too?
Huh?
Do you think that Nowruz is also Kurdish?
Nowruz is an Iranic tradition, Hoda.
No,
It's
I know
celebrated.
KSR as in because it's funny. Do you think it's Kurdish?
Nowruz is like it goes. Even the Afghans celebrate it. Even
I
the
understand, but is it
Tajik.
originally? I understand, but is it
I didn't say.
originally
I
Kurdish?
did not say
I
Nowruz
just
is
want to know.
Kurdish. I know you've got that ideology in your mind. You think like I'm being very nationalist with everything. Will even your shoes is made of Kurds. You need to
Yeah,
get
but
that.
Hoda, he's being reasonable, Azizam.
You need to
He
get that.
understands.
You need to get that out of your brain,
Just look at
lady.
KXR. He literally said Farsi comes from Kurdish people.
This
Allah
guy, no,
Akbar.
but listen. The thing with the languages, Farsi and Kurdish, they're from
Very
the
similar. Very similar.
They're similar. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
Iranic linguistically.
Because
Just
you
like
guys
how,
come from the same people.
Yeah.
yes,
I'm
yes, yeah.
sorry,
But
but
the
they
thing
come
is,
from Iran. But now they want to
Tajiks,
separate
just
from
like people in
Iran.
Tajikistan, they speak a similar language to
Yeah,
Farsi,
but
and same with Pashtuns in Afghanistan.
sure, but I literally had a Kurdish say to me a few years ago, which is why I was asking this guy, what are you talking about? Nowruz is Kurdish. You guys have stolen it from us. This happens to people that don't have land. They become Ogdei. I don't know how to describe that word. Like, they want to just take everything
Listen.
and
If you
claim
wanna talk
everything.
like that, if you
Honestly,
wanna,
I think the only reason some places still have countries is for the fact that they all became Muslim. I hate to break it to you, but look at all the majority standing countries left in the Middle East.
Yeah, but they're all Muslim,
All of
Jackie.
them, all of them well, like in the same area for the most part, closer to the Arabian Peninsula, and those that were taken over in the first few centuries when Islam came during the caliphates. I'm sorry, you guys have made it this far because you guys converted. Like, that's just the truth.
I
I
know,
don't know what
but
your
all the
point
Kurdish
really
people
is.
are also Muslim. That's my point. So, all of them from all
Yeah, but they
all
never had
different
a land.
places.
Because they were from Iran in the mountains, and they once again they still
Actually,
became Muslim.
They had principalities. They were never landless. They had lands, but they were always under suzerainty of other places like the
Because they came
Ottomans or
from you
Qajars.
guys.
I mean,
Because they
Jackie,
came back from you
Jackie, what
guys.
point are you driving at with this? I guess I'm just
I'm
not seeing that there is one.
I'm literally saying that the people that have lasted this long with the country, like I think Iran lasted this long, is because they all became Muslim, and Islam took
Jackie
over.
thinks everything's to do with Islam. I love
let me
it.
say
No,
one
Listen,
thing.
no,
Jackie, I'll go last for
no.
you.
I can separate other things because guess what? Armenia Christian, they stayed around because they did not allow them to get.
How
They
much
didn't
of their
allow
land?
themselves. Can I
How much
finish?
land did they lose though? Armenians. If you look at what they
It
had
doesn't
before
matter. They're still
1915.
around and they fought and they didn't convert. But guess what? Because they fought and they risked a lot, they're still around. But I'm sorry to say this with Iran, the case is, I think you guys didn't separate long ago is because you guys all were Muslim under a Muslim caliphate.
Okay, and that's cool. But Jackie, can we just keep talking about what we've been talking about?
What are you
with
talking
the
about?
Kurds?
You
I'm
literally
trying to
have
learn about
someone saying,
Kurdistan.
okay, but there's no such thing as Kurdistan. You have Kurds.
Ellie is unbearable sometimes. Listen, I'm gonna focus elsewhere right now. I'll restart here shortly, hopefully. I'll be back. And maybe all the people that were just up here that want regime change, here's an idea. Figure out how to unite and overthrow the current government. Just throwing it out there for you guys. All right, but I'll be back shortly. I love you all.